You're alive. Hello, blah blah. It's good to see you. There we go. It still feels a little odd to stream on the laptop, but we're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. Yeah, I was pretty happy with how it worked yesterday, so I thought I should find a game we can play for a while, because while I could go through pretty much all of my archive of obscure games, let's pick one that we can actually play for a few days and complete. And because I'm quite fond of the adventure type of games that we played so far, like that time-traveling game, and we played the played the game with everyone's favorite dog, Missile, Police Knots, Snatcher, those sort of games. I picked a pretty cool SNES Disk System adventure game that was super popular in Japan. It was the most popular game on the Disk System, I believe. I found a really nice translation for it, so let's do that. Why not? I even snoozed it for a bit, so all seemed normal. Yeah, sounds about right. From what I could understand, the music is actually quite good in this title as well, so since most of it will be me reading text for you, that's good. I have some good music to listen to. Speaking of music... No, we're not repeating you. We're gonna go ahead and boot up my other music. Just gonna try not to break my computer while doing so. Up the volume slightly. Perfect. And then I closed it, so that's not perfect. Sorry, ineptitude, I'm using this little laptop. There we go. Nothing's ever smooth in a useless stream. Oh well. I believe the Disk System is a rare bit of original Nintendo NES/Famicom hardware. You don't see those often. Indeed you don't. I'm not familiar with a lot of Disk System games. I know that they had this like satellite internet sort of attachment to the NES in Japan, where they would play. Like how they did it is they would have a radio show going, and at the same time they would have this like online connection to a particular piece of game that they would have in these. They would distribute them through these like vending machines where you would be able to take this little card that you would insert into the disk system or something like that, or not the satellite system, whatever. And at the same time as this radio show is going, it would play, and based on the narration on the show, things would happen in the game, right? That's how it was programmed at certain timestamps. So they would have like this 1 hour or 2 hour long radio show and this 2 hour gaming session that was like related to it. It was really strange, but can you imagine doing something like that here? That would be insane. Man, Japan, they knew how to party when it came to games. Talk about a social event. That is insane. Now the disk system, I believe, was just as it sounds. It's an attachment so you can play these like game discs, but that would also allow it to have better hardware. A little bit. At least I think that's how it works. Don't take my word for it. Hey, Axway, thank you so much for the subscription. 3 months. You're very nice. Very kind of you. Thank you. It's good to see you. Thank you for always showing up to this lame little stream of mine. Oh, you're too kind. Well, Axway, I hope you like adventure games, because we got a pretty good one today. Let's see, blah blah 1985. Yeah, I've heard of that. Streaming software of the radio was done in the other systems in Europe too. Oh, really? You'd record the audio in a tape and play that from the C64, for example, to play demos. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't grow up during the C64 era, so I haven't played a lot of those games, but thankfully, because of the internet, and YouTube in particular, I have seen quite a few C64 games thanks to Frank-O-Matic playing them. He does do them justice, for the most part. There's a few games I wonder about his sanity, like when he played Alf. I really don't know about his sanity when he played through that one. Which he ultimately failed at. I'm not gonna spoil why or how. You should watch it. Although you might lose your own sanity watching him play Alf on the C64. Good times. I think most recently he tried playing the Metal Gear NES ported to C64, and that is something to behold. My dad played on the C64, and to put that into perspective, he is 75. So, yeah. I was -3. Don't you just hate being negative in years? I remember when I was -4, and the world was a better place. Mainly because I didn't exist. And then, 4 years later, it was the dawning of the useless. A sad time for the world, no doubt. In any case, as a quick recap for those who have joined us recently, tonight we're playing a SNES Disk System adventure game. It's translated from Japanese because it did not release over here. I think the Disk System in general never released in the West. But it was/is the most popular adventure game on the Disk System, so it's a good one. Eric, it's good to see you, buddy. Welcome. I hope you like adventure games. I'm pretty sure PKCG likes adventure games too. He might enjoy this one. Although I'm not sure if he likes the point-and-click version more than the text-based ones, since Snatcher and Policenauts are very similar to each other. I think this game plays a lot like Snatcher. There's no voice acting in this one though, so I'll be reading the dialogue for the most part. But it should be a good time. It's not like I'm not used to reading the dialogue. But you were right. The disk system was a separate disk unit that was attached to the Famicom. It has slightly unusual disk format. Yeah, I feel like it had its own unique format, finger quote. I say unique. I don't think you could use them on anything else. But it was cool. Like, Japan, like I said, really knew how to party, so to speak. Like, when it came to gaming, their social events were insane. In fact, I know it's been 10 minutes, but I want to finish this train of thought here. I have been a fan of the Phantasy Star games for a pretty long time, and I think one of the actual, like, first ones I played was Phantasy Star 2 on the Genesis. So imagine my surprise when I owned a Dreamcast and Phantasy Star Online came out. And unfortunately, I never got to play that one on the Dreamcast, but a couple years later, I could play it on the PC. And holy shit, that was quite an experience. And when it came to, how do I say this? When it came to my knowledge that Phantasy Star Online 2 was coming out, I was super duper ultra excited. Now, it was only in Japan, but I joined some community that had this, like, patcher translation thing for it, so I managed to play Phantasy Star Online 2. Now, this tangent is about Japanese like social gaming, because I remember I played it with Yeti actually, and I remember this very vividly. We were hanging around the hub area, and there was something going on. I didn't know Japanese to the extent I do now. I just knew like there was some kind of concert going on. So I was like, should we watch that? We're like, yeah, let's watch the concert. So we walked over to a part of the main hub. Tons of people were standing there, and there was this huge like concert stage. And on stage, like when the whole thing started, it was amazing. Like they they had specially animated characters. They had like an actual idol, Japanese idol singing, and then they had a like characterization of her in the game as the singer in the game. And they would play her song. There would be special camera effects. Like it was like a real concert, and people were so ecstatic. We were just standing there like, well, this is awkward. What's happening? But it was a really cool experience. There was another time we played, and they had another concert like that. It was like some kind of festival or something, and players could get on this like rotating giant cake that was like a stage, and we would stand on that and like dance with all different kinds of camera effects and shit. Like it was amazing. We never do stuff like that in the West, you know. I feel like that is a great way to engage your players in your game. All right, Tangent has been brought to you by Japanese Gaming. In any case, it's been 13 minutes just about. Once this song ends in about 30 seconds, we'll hop on into the game. Whew. It's a long tangent. I wish we had stuff like that in in Western gaming. X-Way, Japan. I think I recently read about their Navy vessels having their own anime girl representing the ship. I think they do. That just goes to show how big that sort of thing is over there. It's pretty ridiculous and great in a way. I love that. Alright, the song is about to end. And with that, I should probably make sure I have the game running. Dumbass. Totally forgot to do that. I was too busy talking about social gaming. And pause. Make sure that fits on the screen. It's good. Switch it over to the game screen real quick. Whoop. There we go. And let us unpause this. Tomato and Demiforce were the translators, and they did a fantastic job. Oh, it's ominous. That sounds like it's going to be very loud. I hope it's not too loud. It's a Nintendo Super Famicom Disk System. Hey. I think you'll like it, Ianic. It's a really cool game. Nintendo Power, presenting a new way to have fun with video games. Please play with this system, blah 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 blah, as much as you can. This is actually a remake of the NES game, Famicom Tantei Club. Or Detective Club, if you prefer. Now, it does say Part 2. This game was released in parts. Only Part 2 was made for the SNES. But it's its own story. It's not like a continuation of a story. It's just every part is its own enclosed story. The following is a work of fiction. Any similarity to places, names, or groups is entirely coincidental. Team Shikamaru presents Famicom Tantei Club for Nintendo Power. It all started on that one night, 3 years ago. See him anywhere? No, not yet. He's bound to be out here somewhere, though. I was being followed. This isn't looking good. Oh, great, they're coming this way. I held my breath, careful not to make the least bit of noise. But then... I accidentally knocked over a soda can. Good job, dude. Hey, you! Oh no! They found me! He's trying to get away! Quick, after him! I ran and ran, but the men relentlessly followed me in hot pursuit. Hoping to lose them, I darted around a nearby corner. However, a man was there, blocking my path. Talk to the hand. Whoa, what's the hurry, son? Caught completely off guard, I found myself just standing there as the two men caught up with me. You, why were you running from us? I'll be having your name and address now, young man. It was only then that I realized that the two men were police officers. Seems to be the matter here. Huh? And who just might you be? Do you know this young man? No, but... This boy was suspiciously wandering around here late at night. When we called out at him, he fled. We had no choice but to pursue. Okay, Sonny. What do you say we take a little trip downtown? Just 1 minute, police officers. I realize this may sound sudden, but would it be too much to ask to let me handle this matter? What? And just who do you think you are, waltzing in on police business like this? Wait a second. Isn't that... I just thought I'd ask him a few questions, nothing more. That wouldn't be too much to ask, would it? No, of course not, sir. We'll be going now. Have a good night, sir. The officers left. Thanks, Mr... No, there's no need to thank me. But, hey, you look thirsty. What do you say we go get something to drink? Huh? Okay. Starting with the action right away, whew! Although it was a fake out. Kinda had a feeling they were police officers. I went with the man to a small coffee house. This is just the intro to the story. It's about to end in a moment here. So, you set out on a mission to find your long-lost parents. Very commendable of you. However, I couldn't help but wonder, how are you doing? Is everything okay? It's alright. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. But if you don't mind my asking, where do you plan to go from here? You do have a place to stay, don't you? Let's think. Who is this guy? Can I trust him? Look around. It's a typical looking coffee shop. He's a stylish sort of guy, maybe about 30 or so. Ask about myself. So, you're 15 years old, just out of junior high, and you're on your own. Interesting. Is that interesting? I have nothing to hide. Seeing you brings back memories of who I used to be. I can't just leave you like this. I know this is sudden, but if you don't have anywhere else to go, you can stay with me if you'd like. Who's this guy? Can I trust him? I don't even know your name. I'm Shinsuke Utsugi. I'm a private detective. Really? Yes. Well, I'm sure you'll do what's best for you. But like I said, if you're in need, I can put you up for the night. The police seem to respect him. He doesn't seem like a bad guy either. I guess it wouldn't hurt, for time being. Well, for tonight, I suppose. Alright, it's settled then. Shall we go? It's getting late. By the way, what's your name? So I've already come up with a name. I could type in something silly, but we're gonna go with... We're going to be Ueki. I don't actually remember the surname I plan on, but we'll do something Japanesey. There we go. Toshi. Oh, I'm Ueki Toshi. Okay then, Mr. Toshi. It's a pleasure to meet you. That's how I came to know Detective Utsugi. Before long, he took me in, and I started to train as his protege. It seemed like a good move, since I figured it would probably help me find my parents. As Utsugi's right-hand man, my job was to help out with whatever he needed to be done. However, one day, something terrible happened. I never thought I'd ever encounter such a dreadful, terrifying event. Something I'll never forget, like hydrating, because Ionek told me to. Good thing I got water. "1998, Nintendo presents." This is such clock tower music. Oh, I can barely read this. Wandering about throughout a schoolhouse, and one evening, you suddenly... hear someone call out for you from behind. Glancing over your shoulder, you see nothing but a lonesome girl standing there in solitude with a terrifying something something. I can barely read that stylized. Famicom Detective Club Part 2. Blah blah. I always love what developers were able to do with graphic-wise back then on these limited systems. Yeah, seriously. X-Wise, the Combine that wants you to pick up that can. Hey you! Don't you litter! The girl in back. Yep. That's what it translated to. The girl in back. Not the girl in black, the girl in back. Ishiro ni Tatsu Shoyo is how it is pronounced in Japanese. Ueki has been staying with Detective Utsugi for a few months now. During this time, he has faithfully worked by Utsugi's side, an ever-watchful trainee. However, one day, a phone call is taken at the Utsugi Detective Agency. Something dreadful has happened. Hey boss, it's the police. There's been an incident. Okay, let them know we'll be down shortly. Chapter 1. Tragedy. This is where the game starts for real. As Utsugi and Ueki arrive at the scene, they realize the police have already secured the area. Good day, Detective Toshi. What could have happened here? Well, first things first. Probably try and gather some information. So thinking to yourself is technically the game hinting at you what you should be doing next. It's a nice little feature to have. Yes? The victim was a local high school student. Her body washed up on the riverbank this morning. The body was discovered some time ago, but unfortunately we're still unsure of what happened. We still don't know much at this point. An estimation is impossible with this little information. Do you know anything? She looks so innocent. She couldn't have been much older than you. This guy know anything useful at all? A coroner was ordered to come and officially review the scene, but he's running a bit late. He should have been here when you arrived. Perhaps the body drifted downstream to this spot. Rain has been known to strengthen the current in these runoffs. Could have just been a simple accident. That's what my intuition tells me, anyhow. An accident, huh? Yeah. I'm sure. You can also check manually, like this man. Yes. You can check over here. The This is where they found the body. It's on the outskirts of town. That's totally not what I was looking at, though. Interesting. No, I got a different message last time I tried that. Had to be lower. In addition to the police, a few curious onlookers have started to gather around the scene. Could it really have been just a simple accident? I ought to get a closer look at the body before I start drawing any conclusions. Let's check the body. Would it be alright if I inspected the body? I apologize. We can't allow anyone near the body until the coroner arrives. However, we've cleared you for access to investigate the area where the body was found. Alright. Guess we'll check that. Excuse me. This is where the girl was found, apparently. Piles of garbage have accumulated along the banks. It'd take forever to sort through this mess. Find anything? Let's check again. Ueki goes down and takes another look at the riverbank. After sifting through some of the mess for a while, Ueki discovers a notebook of some kind. Ueki reaches into the muck and takes the notebook. It appears to be a high school student's. Interesting. There's a photo of a girl on the cover, along with a caption saying it's the property of Yoko Kojima, a freshman at Ushimitsu High School. Oh no! It's someone called Hideo Kojima. One of his family members is dead. I found this notebook. Really? It must be the victim's. By all means, let the coroner have a look at it. Here's the coroner. He inspires confidence. Oh, so you're Ueki? Okay then, nice to meet you. I already spoke with Mr. Usugi about everything. Kind of a pushy guy, wouldn't you say? Well, let's get down to business, shall we? X-Ray, so this is a Souls game then? Yes. This is not a Kojima production then? No, I don't think so. He worked for Konami, on Nintendo. There has to be some sort of clue here. Let's take his nose. Okay, let's not. Let's check the victim. Forensics isn't a pretty job, but someone's gotta do it. Be sure you're ready for what you see. Oof. Looks like the police haven't searched the body yet. She looks completely untouched. It's the girl from the notebook. Ah, so it is. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to speak up. There has to be some sort of clue here. She has a pocket on her chest. It's kind of an unfortunate place, but let's see if there's anything in the pocket. Nothing's in her pocket. It's probably where she used to put that notebook of hers. Really? Yes, well, I mean, that's fair, I guess. What about the scarf? I can't see any signs of a struggle. It's kind of weird. It doesn't look like there's anything significant there. What about her face? Poor girl. I swear I see some kind of mark here. Maybe it's just her hair. Look, there seems to be a small wound on her face. She probably got that while drifting downstream. Did she die from drowning then? Nothing out of the ordinary there. Can't even see her neck though. Her thick, wet hair is tangled all around her neck. Her thick, wet hair is tangled all around her neck. What do you make of that? I think we should move the hair away. And right here is as far as I've played this game, so everything from this point on will be new to me. You want to remove her hair from around her neck? Good idea, Ueki. I was just about to recommend doing that. There, that's better. That definitely looks more like signs of struggle to me. There's no jewelry or anything. Wait a second. What are all those marks? She's been strangled. If that's the case, then was this foul play? That could very well be the case, Ueki. It certainly looks like a strangulation. We'll be opening a case on this one as soon as possible. However, at that very moment... Oh, sorry, I thought it was him talking. However, at that very moment, a blood-curdling shriek rings out from behind Ueki. Yoko, why? Yoko, why? Girl gasped at the sight of the body. The man she's with isn't taking it much better either. Shouldn't the police keep people away from this? They seem to know the victim. Maybe I should let them say what they need to say before I do anything. Okay. They seem to know the victim. Yes, I know. That's what I'm... Game, please. The man is busy being questioned by the police. Ah, that's why. Yoko, say something, please. She's dead. She's too shocked to hear anything right now. Yoko, why? Yoko, why? Got any insights for me? Yoko, why? No, I don't believe it. Ah! Yoko, I can't believe this. Hello. Your face is shaking, my man. Unfortunately, I can't make the text go any faster, so for any repetition, we'll have to endure it. I was one of Yoko's teachers. My name is Tatsuya Hibino. Why? Why did this have to happen? Why? Why did this have to happen? Yoko seems to have been murdered. Thanks for the insight, Ueki. And he doesn't have anything else to talk about. I don't think she's able to talk right now. Neither are you. There's nothing I can really get from either of these two right now. They're too distraught. Mr. Hibino seems visibly shaking. He's as white as a ghost. I suppose I'll just have to let them be for now. Sugi is calling for me. It's Sugi. Looks like we're done here. That will put his mind to rest. Yeah, right? This is the Itsugi Detective Agency. Looks like we've got a homicide on our hands. Sure does. I placed the time of death at around 9 or 10 last night. It seemed like she was moved there post-mortem. Cold-blooded murder. And a person could have done such a thing. The police are doing their best, but you're my best asset right now, Ueki. I'm hereby putting you on the case. I'm confident you'll pick up the scent of the trail at the high school. Still don't know where to begin. Last time I tried talking to Hibino and that girl, it didn't turn out very good at all. Nothing to review. What's on your mind? I contacted the school and requested Mr. Hibino and the girl return for some questioning. Oh, they're here. Hello. Okay, Ueki, I'm leaving it in your hands. Goodbye. Sorry if I was a little weird this morning. I'm not used to seeing corpses of my friends in the riverbank. Yeah. Please hear what she has to say. Fine. That person isn't here right now. What do you mean? I can't talk to someone who's not here? Hi, my name's Ueki Toshi. What's yours? Oh, Ayumi Tachibana. Yoko was a close friend of mine. They're saying she was murdered. Who could have done such a thing? Would you mind answering a few questions? I'll tell you what I know. Anything to help figure this out. He was terrified. Yeah, the teacher was really terrified. Can you remember what you were doing around 9 p.m. that evening? You think I'm the killer? I don't know what to think. I just wanted to know, whatever. No insights. Hey. She still seems distraught, poor thing. Yeah, she's definitely a cutie, alright. Dude. Nothing to think about. He doesn't really have much to say at all. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas about what happened to Yoko, would you? I can't think of why anyone would want to hurt her. However... Ianek. Dude, why is it always like this? Are you sure this isn't a Kojima production? It's just Japanese culture. We'll get over it. At least we won't have any, like, boob physics in this one, like in Police Knots, I'm pretty sure. We'll be okay, guys. One thing comes to mind. Huh? What is it? See, Yoka and I had this detective club. A detective club? Together, we would investigate rumors around town and report what we discovered to the police. What, Japanese culture's a Kojima production? Yes. We always work together investigating cases. I can't think of why someone will want to go specifically after her. Because she got close to the truth of something terrible? Come to think of it, she was recently investigating something on her own. It might be related. I don't know. Ah! Exclamation! Exclamation! We started the club almost as a joke, but now all I have to show for it is... That's it. Take Ayumi! Your thinking is the worst. I started the detective club with Yoko a while back to help fight crime. I guess she doesn't have anything else to say about the detective club. Do you know anything about what Yoko was investigating? I'm sure she was onto something. I could tell from the look in her eyes. Lately, she seemed... different. Huh? How did she seem? It was like something was always on her mind. Lately, I could swear I was looking at a completely different person. Huh. It's ominous. That's all I know. I wish I knew more. You mind if I asked a few more questions? Ricky, I hate to interrupt, but you might want to think about jotting some of this down in your memo. Explanation. Important information is automatically recorded to your memo pad. You can enter the memo screen by pressing the Start button whenever the menu cursor is flashing. Give it a try now. This is actually very handy. I didn't think we had something like this. I get the feeling this is going to be important. Yoko Kojima is 16 years old, high school freshman. She was found at a local riverbank, strangled. The time of death is estimated to be between 9 and 10 p.m. October 10th. Her body was moved there post-mortem. Before her death, she was searching for something. 1 week ago, she changed. This reminds me of that game we played, that's the Time Ghost or whatever. Tatsuya Hibino, 31 years old, high school teacher. This man was one of Yoko's teachers. He seemed very shocked when he heard about her death. Yeah. Ayumi Tachibana, 15 years. A high school freshman. This girl had been running a detective club with a recent victim, Yoko. Indeed. Ueki, how would you feel about a trip to Yoko's house? Can I finish talking first? I guess not. Should probably head to Yoko's house. There's bound to be some clues there. I'll lead the way. Are we going on foot? Oh, hello, Miss Kohima. This is the Kojima residence. Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ueki Toshi. Hello, I'm Yoko's mother, Akiko Kohima. I bet you the father's name Hideo. I woke up this morning and Yoko was nowhere to be found. The police contacted me shortly after. Wait, so she was gone not even for a day? Never saw her come home? I wish I knew something. Anything. Can you remember what you were doing around 9 PM that evening? I was here at home, waiting for Yoko to come back. Yeah, that's fair. I can't believe this is all really happening. Well, I suppose I should start by gathering some information. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas about what happened to Yoko, would you? Was there anyone who might have held any sort of resentment against your daughter? Anyone at all? I don't know. Not that I know of. Not getting very much. Wish I knew something, anything. In the days and weeks before the incident, had she started to act any differently? Now that you say it, I suppose so. About a week ago, she started to act like she had a lot on her mind. One night, she came back very late. Seemed to be up all hours of the night, restless. She was always a good, upstanding girl. She had me worried. I don't want to think about that, apparently. Do you think there was something that could have happened to her a week ago? No, I mean, what could my little girl possibly be involved in? Well, now that I say it... That next morning, she did mention something rather strange. According to what Yoko's mother had to say, Yoko had indeed come upon a very imposing situation. Uh-oh. Mom, I just had a dream. It was so... strange. In it, I was walking down this one hallway at school. All of a sudden, from far behind me, someone started calling my name. I whipped around and saw a girl standing there, calling out at me. She was covered in blood. Help me, please. Help me get out of here. As she said this, she slowly vanished into thin air. The next thing I knew, I was wide awake. It left me with a really eerie feeling. I wish I could have stayed longer to figure this out, or something. Huh? What is it, Ayumi? This dream of hers. Oh my gosh. Come on, there's something I have to show you at the school. Oh my gosh, really? It's important. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Mrs. Kohima. This is Ushimitsu High School, where Ayumi attends. It's situated in a quiet suburb. Yoko Kohima was a student here as well. Let's think. Now, as you were saying, Ayumi, this is the place Yoko dreamt about, where she said she saw that girl who was covered in blood. I know, because that same rumor has been going around the school for years. It's an old ghost story, probably. Probably older than both of us. A ghost? I love ghost stories. Yoko must have had that dream because of something she heard at school. But maybe... Maybe what? The rumor's been passed down from student to student for longer than anyone knows. Some probably know more about it than I do. What Yoko saw in her dream is exactly the same kind of thing the rumors are about. High school. Some students say they sometimes get cold chills while walking through the halls alone. Wait a sec. I remember Yoko had been saying some strange things here at school. I always remember the most important details after all this bullshit. That school needs carbon monoxide detectors. I think you're right. People are having weird... Like, this ain't good. It was about 1 week ago. Okay. Was it about the ghost? Yeah. Now that I think about it, she was probably investigating the ghost story. Really? I have to go ask around about this. She must have talked to some other people about it. Yumi's gone. Yumi's gone. What could Yoko have stumbled onto while investigating this old rumor? Two students happened to be walking by. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me? Who are you? Doesn't look like a student. Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ueki Oh wow, a detective! Are you from TV? They don't seem to believe me. If you wouldn't mind, there are some questions I'd like to ask you. Wow, so you're really a detective? In the flesh. That's that girl who was murdered, right? We're sophomores. We don't really know her that well. She's really the talk of the town now, though. It's too bad what happened. She's a sophomore, I think. I don't know. I think she's a freshman. Isn't she out of class 1A? Kinda cute if you ask me. It's a teacher, lady. Girl. Japan, why? I don't know, he's kinda weird sometimes. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that old ghost story, would you? You mean... The tale of the girl in back? It creeps me out. It's called The Tale of the Girl in Back? Hey, you know a bit about it, don't you? Yeah, I've heard some things here and there. Do you think you could tell me what you heard? Yeah, I suppose. Say that sometimes, when you're all alone at school here, you'll hear someone calling to you from behind. When you turn around, this girl will be there. She'll be just staring at you, covered with blood. Whoa. At other times, you might be walking through the hallway, and you'll suddenly hear a faint voice behind you. It says, "Please follow and subscribe. Commander Useless Twitch." Actually, I don't deserve that. But when you turn around, no one will be there. The voice seems to come from my Walkman in all directions. No one's been able to figure out where it comes from. You look all around, trying to find the voice, And then suddenly, she'll be right there, standing in front of you. You know, the thing about ghost stories like that, like, if I heard someone call my name behind, I look behind once, and be like, and then I keep walking, and if I heard a whisper behind me, I'd be like, alright. No? Okay, then I keep walking again, like... I wouldn't stop and be like, who's whispering my name? It must be a ghost here somewhere. Oh no, she's right in front of me. Anyways. I heard it another way. I heard she only appears in restrooms. Yeah, I heard that one too. Are you feeling okay, mister? I'm trying to think here. What's the story, Mr. Detective? I know it's just a ghost story, but it has to be at least sort of true, right? It's like the ghost of some student who killed herself or something. I guess that's kinda after-school special, though. That's all I know. Useless. Did anything ever happen here a long time ago? Something that could have perhaps started all these rumors? I don't know. I've only been here a couple years. You'd think that would be enough. Can you think of anyone who's been here a long time? Yeah, there are a few people who have been here for 10 or 20 years. They just keep failing the final exam. They just never graduate. Hasn't Mr. Komada been here the longest? Mr. Komada? He's the art teacher. He's always telling us old stories during class. Hey, that reminds me of a really scary story I heard the other day. Oh god. You want to hear it? No! Why do you always have to be talking about that stuff? I'm sick of hearing about it. Goodbye. Wow. Your friend just ditched. Students have left. A talk with this Komada fellow might be worth my while. I wonder how you save. I actually don't know how you save. Just to be sure, I'm gonna plant down a save state just in case something happens. There we go. Pardon me. Ah, interesting, because we don't know. We know how old he is, but we don't know what he looks like. We also know he's an art teacher for some reason. Tatsushi Komada, 59 years old, high school teacher. Then we have the girl in back. An age-old rumor of the ghost, said to be... Oh, excuse me. Said to be somewhere within Ushimitsu High School. Save. Seeing ghosts? First carbon monoxide detectors, then investigate further. Yeah. Let's go to the art room. Whoa, are you Mr. Komada? Holy shit. Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ueki Toshi. Wow, I'm Tatsushi Komada. The pleasure is mine, young man. Mr. Komada, can you tell me anything about what's been going on here lately? I just heard the news this morning. Poor girl. I'll answer any questions I can. Good. Yes? Let's think. I wonder if there's a connection between Yoko's death and the tale of the girl in back. Considering it's the name of the game, highly likely. Has to be a relative of Kobe. I don't know, man. She was a student of Mr. Hibito's, if memory serves. If I remember anything else, you'll be the first to know. That's all I know about Yoko. That old rumor is just one of many that's been going around for ages. There's always someone gossiping about it. It'll never die. Unlike me, I'm gonna die in a few years. I'm old. However, that rumor is unique. It's been getting more and more popular lately. Students talk about it as though she's in the next room. Let me think. I suppose I first heard it around 15 or so years ago. Dang. 15 years. My, has time gone by that fast? Huh? Tell me about the girl in back! Alright. You got any insights? My, you're young for a detective. Yeah. Thanks for the insight there, Mr. Kamada. This is Mr. Kamada. I'd say he looks about 60. I don't know about that. Various student portraits and sculptures decorate the room. I wonder if there's a connection between Yoko's death and the tale of the girl in black. Let's ask about Hibino. It's been put under considerable stress lately, I'd imagine. Let's repeat myself. Was anything relevant happening at the school back in those days? Ah, yes. One thing comes to mind. In November of that year, 15 years ago apparently, one of the schoolgirls here went missing one day. Gone without a trace. What happened to her? You understand me wrong, I want your insides! Oh god. No one knows. She was never heard from again. Some say she's still alive. Do you think there could be some sort of connection between this girl's disappearance and the tale of the girl in back? Come to think of it, I believe the rumor of the girl in back started around the very same time as her disappearance. What a shock. Scary stuff, without a doubt. I'm useless. I wish I knew more. Useless. Any insights? Why do you keep asking about that rumor? Ah, so you asked around about it, and it led you to me. Now, what was the name of that student who passed away recently? A freshman named Yoko Kohima. That name rings a bell. I think she was the girl who came here not too long ago, asking some questions. Yeah, because she was part of the detective club. Yes, I'm trying to find out what she was onto. Oh wait, that was... sorry, that was Wiki talking. Oh. Actually, I'm not sure it was her or not. Oh, there's the school bell. I'm sorry, but I've got to get going. I think he knows more than he's letting on. Alright, thanks for the information, Mr. Kamada. It'd be alright if I came back tomorrow? Of course, you're always welcome here. Thank you for your time. I'll be on my way now. I feel like he knows more. Welcome back, Wiki. How was it out there? What's on your mind? How's it going? Would you like to go over what's been happening lately? Yeah, let's do that. This girl in back room may be connected to Yoko Kojima, but the question is how? The rumor seems to have gotten started around the same time a certain schoolgirl went missing. Could her disappearance be related in some way to what happened to Yoko? I wonder if there's a connection between Yoko's death and the tale of the girl in back. Wiki, I know you have a lot of questions. However, the truth is, I'm somewhat preoccupied at the moment. I'm currently playing Pac-Man on my arcade machine. The statute of limitations is about to expire in another case, and the police have asked me to consult with them before time runs out. Huh? It looks like you'll be pretty much on your own here from here on out. How surprising. Don't get discouraged, Wiki. I've got a feeling you'll do fine. I'll be at the police station if you need me. Good luck, Detective. I wonder, what should I do first? It would probably be a good idea to investigate Yoko's death, and if it somehow connects to that girl in back rumor. Speaking of Yoko, that teacher Hibino who didn't show up here, he was acting awfully shaky originally. I wonder if he's calmed down by now. That's true, he never came, only Ayumi came over. How strange. Hey, Yasugi! Yasugi left. Gotta check this phone. It's a telephone! Haha! What about this? This is the Itsugi Detective Agency. What about behind the blinds? Damn. What about in this? Damn it. So I can point at the telephone. That's interesting. Let's take the telephone. Picked up the phone. It's busy. No! 911 square is busy. Alright. Quit. I have no one to speak to, though. It's Sergey! Don't leave yet, boss. I don't know where to start. Phew. Sorry, I forgot something. Oh? Yoko's notebook. I was keeping it in custody for the police. I'm letting you use it for the time being. For the time being, though. You'll probably find it more useful than I will. Good luck, detective. That was kind of important. I should probably get some shut-eye for time being. I should probably take a drink. Excuse me. Alright, I suppose I could start the day by heading down to the school. I'd really like to have another talk with Mr. Komada. Blah, blah, blah. Excuse me, I yawned so hard I started coughing. Whoa, very realistic yawn. Think. I kinda wanna talk to Mr. Hibino. Chapter 2. Hustling words? Something like that? This is Ushimitsu High School. A student is hanging around outside. What's up, student? What's up? She was that girl who ran the detective club. She's that cuter from the detective club. Just about every guy here is a fan of hers. Well, I mean, it's appropriate being that they're both kids, so I'll accept this. He's an English teacher. Oh, is he now? Tell me about Mr. Hibino! Okay, fine. It's pretty cool here. Kind of a weird name for a school, though. Yeah, that's rumors been getting pretty good That rumor's been getting pretty good circulation recently. Unlike Komeda Useless Legs. I heard somebody around here was investigating it. Huh? No clue who the investigator was, though. All I heard was that someone was investigating it. Got any insights? Whoa, you're a detective? For real? Awesome! Hey, that looks like one of the notebooks they give us. Huh? I could check the notebook. I don't know if she was the one who was investigating the rumor or not. I don't really even know what she looked like. This is Yoko Kojima. Yeah, I saw her maybe 2 or 3 days ago. That's Yoko? Huh? Where did you see her? She was hanging out back by the old building. It seems strange that she was back there. They don't use that building anymore. Huh, that is weird. That's all I know. Well, that's very useful, thank you. Here, do you want this notebook? It's like, nah. I didn't even say bye, I just walked away. This is the old school building. What in the world could Yoko have been doing all the way out here? What's this? There's some graffiti on the wall here. Let's see. Demi-Force forever. An Easter egg by the flipping translator. And it's still there. Good one. It's full of trash. This is the old school building. Indeed it is. The wall seems to be discolored here. It looks as though it's been sealed up. It's very quiet out here. Only a few faint voices can be heard, far off in the distance. It looks as though it's been sealed up. What in the world could Yoko have been doing all the way out here? Let's speak. No one's around. Redeem the game request for Retro Weekend. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. No! No! Hey, Poker Jack Gamble. Nice to see you, man. Man, that piano is creepy. Yes, it is. There's still no one else out here. I wish I could look over there, but it pans the camera back already. I don't think there's anything else to check here. Trees are lined up in a row. Indeed they are. Come on, that's got nothing to do with the case. It might. Take the trash can one more time. I feel like there should be something inside it. Guess not. Is there nothing I can do here? I guess not. We'll see what Mr. Komada has to say. He's not here. Mr. Komada isn't around. I wonder when he'll be back. I used to do the portraits and sculptures. We've been through that. This music is for fucking? I don't know about that. The student from before is still here. What's he doing here? He's probably in a staff meeting right now, but you should be able to catch him after the bell rings. Okay. Listen, I have to get going. I have a date. It's weird though. My girlfriend's name is Yoko too. Speaking of Yoko, when I saw her there, out near the old building, she seemed like almost a different girl than the girl in that picture of yours. Just a totally different expression on her face. Huh? Come on, man. Don't make me talk about this. It's creeping me out. I gotta go. Oh, he's gone. This is Ushimitsu High School. There's nowhere to look, nowhere to talk about. I want to talk to, rather. It's very creepy music here. Hey! What are you doing? Huh? You're not one of the students, are you? Hello? And if you was a student, you still got no business here. Now get! And you are? What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing with that? Oh, so you must be an exchange student. Yes. That makes sense. You're an idiot. This guy a teacher? It looks about 60 or so. What if this is the other teacher? I'm Tazaki. I've been the school janitor here for more than 20 years now. Do you know anything about the student who was murdered a couple of days ago? Seems to know something. And suddenly he doesn't want to talk anymore. It's getting late. You see that? That's just some crazy old rumor. Crazy kids always spreading rumors about things they know nothing about. It's rapidly getting darker. He doesn't want to talk. He seems a little shifty. It's very quiet around here. All there is to hear are a few faint echoes of some kids playing off in the distance. Have you ever seen this girl before? Your expression just changed, my man. No! No way! You are lying to me. Hey! Wait a sec. Just who are you? Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ueki Toshi. A detective? I've come here to investigate Yoko Kohima's death. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you? I'm busy. I gotta get going. Mr. Tasaki left. Hold on. It's pointless to hang around here any longer. However, this Tasaki fellow... got my eye on him. Let's see if, this man is back. Where's Mr. Kamada? Quiet in here. So, Mr. Kamada's in a meeting. I hope he gets back soon. He's been in that meeting for a while. It's late. The students are all probably home by now. And Kamada never showed up. Guess that staff meeting's taken longer than expected. Hey, Yumi? Yeah. Hey, that's Ayumi over there. I wonder where she's going. Oh, there's only one way to find out. Ayumi has stopped in front of a huge mirror. Hey, Ueki. I have a bad feeling about the position of that mirror and the way we're talking to her right now. Wish I knew more about what Yoko was investigating these past few days. What are you doing here? If she was investigating the tale of the girl in back, I get the feeling it had something to do with her death. Huh? He's the janitor. What, did you discover something about him? Not quite. Ueki pauses for a second before handing Ayumi that notebook. Ah. Interesting choice. Yeah, I can't let her have it yet. Might come in handy with my investigation. Interesting choice, or rather I get a choice to give it to her. What are you doing here? You have nothing to say. What? What's going on, Ayumi? What's on your mind? Maybe I have to give it to her now. She doesn't seem to want to talk about anything. Can't do that. What? Oh, was it a one-time choice? The hallway mysteriously dead ends into this gigantic mirror. It's as quiet as death. Interesting way to describe it. She seems like she's lost in thought. Wake up. It's a carbon monoxide poisoning. Wake up. I can't talk to her about anything. Why would she come here at a time like this? Weki. The truth is, something happened here once. Uh-oh. She seemed so strange that day, like she was sleepwalking or something. I was standing right here, just like I am now. Uh-oh. All of a sudden, Yoko was there, calling out to me from behind. I've never even heard her walk up. Uh-oh. Ayumi. All this talk about the girl in back. It's all true. All of it. You see? She's behind you right now. Huh? That doesn't make any sense, Ayumi. I know, but that was all she said. I never got the chance to ask her what she meant. That is, strange. Yoko, what did you mean? I'm scared, Ueki. Hey, that's the school bell. There's the bell. That staff meeting should be wrapping up right about now. Well, hold on. The girl in back is now behind me. What could that mean? Are you next? Are you the next one to die? Yoko, what did you mean? I can't give her the notebook. Alright, I think we're done here. We got to get going, too. See ya, Yuki. The plot thickens. There's Mr. Kamada. Hello, Wiki. I have a bit of time right now if you like to talk. Yes. Yes? Did you speak with any of the students on your way in? I did. Scary stuff, without a doubt. He's the school janitor. He can be a bit eccentric at times, but he's a good man. You say so. Back in the days before he was a janitor here, he used to be a plasterer. Oh. Did he plaster over the wall on the old building? So, that wall out back at the old building, was he the one who plastered it? Oh, that wall. Yeah, I believe Mr. Tazaki sealed it long ago. He fixed it up in no time after it had collapsed one day. He's very good at what he does. I wonder what he's up to these days. Huh? Well, something I was going to tell you. Yes? Now, about before? Who's that? Oh, yes, I remember that face now. She came here not too long ago. She seemed quite a bit different than how she looks in that photo, though. Sort of gloomy, I suppose. She came asking about that old ghost story. So, Yoko was investigating the mystery behind the girl in back after all. However, I shouldn't get too far ahead of myself. I still don't know if it had anything to do with her death. Ah, let me guess. You want to know more about that spooky old ghost story? Let me think. Ah yes, I remember now. I made some time earlier today to check up on the details of that girl who vanished. Shinobu Asakawa was her name. She was a freshman here when it happened, 15 years ago. So she'd be like 30. That much I do remember. Shinobu Asakawa? A couple days prior, she told Ayumi she saw the girl in back standing behind her in the mirror. She had apparently uncovered something. Shinobu Asakawa, 16 years old, so she'd be 31. The disappearance of the schoolgirl long ago seems to be the origin of what? Of what? She seems to be the origin of what? The victim's mother. Despite her grief, she has been very cooperative with the investigation so far. 1 week before the incident, Yoko came to her talking about a strange dream. This teacher of art knows many old facts. He acted friendly and cooperative. When I mentioned Yoko, he started to panic. Many years ago, this man plastered one of the walls out at the old school building. The rumor got started around 15 years ago. Back then, a certain schoolgirl went missing. Could these events be related? Here's information from the student. Yoko was out of the old building. I don't know what she was doing there, though. Interesting. I don't remember much about her. It was so long ago. Apparently, the story of her disappearance got all mixed up in local gossip, and that's how the tale came to be. I apologize, Wiki, but I must be getting home now. I hope your investigation goes well. Let's go home. Welcome back, Ueki. Hey. Up to my ears in this case the police had me working on. How's your investigation coming? Before anything else, I ought to review. I've come to learn Yoko had been investigating the tale of the girl in back after all. The disappearance of a local schoolgirl 15 years ago seems to be the origin of the rumor. She was a freshman at Shimizu High School, named Shinobu Asakawa. Could her disappearance be related in some way to what happened to Yoko? Furthermore, what was with that old janitor, Tasaki? He seemed awfully suspicious. He's too suspicious, though. I don't think he's involved in the way the game is making it seem like. How goes the case, Detective? There's so much I don't understand still. Sometimes it helps to have a fresh pair of eyes on a case. Let me share with you what I know of my investigation. It might help ease your mind. 15 years ago, a local snack bar owner named Genjiro Kanada was murdered. The police once thought they had a solid lead for a suspect until it was learned that the suspect apparently committed suicide just before the murder took place. Oh. Unfortunately, no more leads ever surfaced. None at all? Well, there's one interesting point. You see, there was supposedly an eyewitness. Ah. She was a freshman at Ushimitsu High School. Was it Shinobu Asakawa? Her name was Shinobu Asakawa. Boss! That's the same girl I'm starting to investigate with my case. You don't say. These two events might be connected. It's possible, Awake. Very possible. Let's head down to the police station and see what we can dig up about Mr. Canada. Okay, good idea. Chapter 3, The Canada Incident. So a local snack bar guy was murdered. It's crazy. This is the police station. Dozens of people are scurrying about, hard at work. How may I help you? Excuse me. Yes, may I help you? I'm from the Itsugi Detective Agency. My name is Ueki Toshi. Ah, yes. Mr. Itsugi said you'd be coming. You're here about the Kaneda case, right? Please wait here. Someone will speak with you shortly. An imposing-looking police detective has arrived. So, this is Itsugi's apprentice. Good day. I'm Chief Inspector Mariyama. I'm from the Itsugi Detective Agency. My name is Ueki Toshi. I've been instructed to speak with you about the Genjiro Kaneda murder. We've amassed quite a bit of information about it here. Genjiro Kaneda moved to this town 15 years ago, opening up a snack bar that February. Oh, he died pretty quickly. On the night of November 10th of that same year, he was found murdered in his home at around 9 p.m. That's the same time as Yoko died. I wonder what he knows about Shinobu. Was he strangled? Stabbed. Kaneda was stabbed multiple times. He died from an excessive loss of blood. Judging from the stab wounds, it seemed as though the murderer held a considerable amount of hatred towards the man. The snack bar was located a few miles from his home. It wasn't where the crime took place. What gave Mr. Kaneda such bad rep? Rep? While on the surface he seemed like a simple businessman, underneath he was apparently far more sinister. He had a reputation for demanding excessive amounts of interest from the many people who he lent money to. So it was a shark. A loan shark. To make matters worse, he was a master con artist. He cheated many people out of their well-being and livelihood. And he opened a snack bar? That seems kind of interesting. The snack bar was not the scene of the crime. Multiple times. Yep. He was widely regarded as a vicious human being, working with cold-blooded precision. Cold-blooded precision snack bar. He plays every single French fry very carefully. His exploits grew in infamy until the police took notice. However, just as an investigation was opened, he was murdered. In other words, he wasn't winning any popularity contests. You might say that. Knowing how many people despise the man has made it difficult to find a true killer. To make matters worse, the murder weapon was never found, so the knife is missing. Mr. Kaneda had a son named Goro. He was 16 at the time. All of Genjiro's wealth went to Goro back when the murder took place. He's been a playboy ever since, never working a day in his life. Great. After the incident, he dropped out of school. He was seen coming and going from his late father's snack bar quite a bit thereafter. Let's see. Goro would be 31 this year, if I remember correctly. Same as Shinobu. The man seems to have simply never grown up. Even after all these years, he does nothing but search for the next party. Wow. Sounds like quite a guy. Goro was his only child. He's still living the good life. Not a care in the world. Was he stabbed multiple times and then died from excessive loss of blood? Wow, I must be psychic. Let's see. How to get as much information as I can out of this guy. I'm pretty sure I asked about everything, well, except the snack bar. Back before the murder, Mr. Canada's snack bar was a local hangout. Many girls routinely stopped by there after school. Goro made a reputation for himself early on by picking up many local girls and taking them back to his father's mansion. I bet you Shinobu was one of them. He was very popular with the ladies. Back in those days, he was a bit more than friendly with a number of girls from Ushimitsu High School, like Shinobu Asakawa. I'd be willing to bet. On the night of the murder, 3 girls Goro had previously met were waiting at his mansion for him to come home. Wow, he had a harem. Since Goro never said when he would be back, 2 of the girls got tired of waiting and decided to walk home. Only one of the girls remained at the mansion, waiting there all by herself. Her name was Shinobu Asakawa. Let me guess, Shinobu Asakawa. Bingo. From what we can tell, the Kaneda murder took place shortly after Shinobu was left there alone. Ah. The girl was simply at the wrong place at the wrong time. She went missing that night. No one ever saw her again, and to this day, no one knows what became of her. I hate to say it, but there's little chance she's still alive. All we ever discovered was a small pool of blood found about 30 feet from Mr. Kaneda's mansion. It was type AB, it's the same as Shinobu's. Wow. So she died near the mansion, or was killed near the mansion. So, have you understood everything I've said so far? I think I got it. I think I got a pretty good grasp on it. Let me run it by you from the top. Tell me if I make any mistakes. Explanation. Here you will be asked to complete various sentences. Choose a name which are... Okay, so this is just to see if you get the overall story, I guess. Choose a name which appropriately fits each sentence. Select a name with the direction pad. Choose the correct name with the A button. When you're ready to begin, press the A button. On the night of the Kaneda murder, there was another person at the mansion. Shinobu. She was waiting for this person to return. Goro. Got it. The crime was committed around 9 p.m. This person was found stabbed multiple times. It was Kaneda. Wow, look at the guy. Phew. Yep. Hearing a commotion in the house, this person allegedly rushed inside and saw everything. Well, supposedly an eyewitness. It's Shinobu, right? Was that Kiko again? Oh, that was a mother. Was it her? Was she the eyewitness? Exactly. Having been stabbed repeatedly, Mr. Kaneda collapsed in a matter of moments. At that time, Shinobu must have tried desperately to escape, frantically running out into the street. The suspect, realizing he'd been seen, most likely pursued and caught up with her. And that's probably when this person was murdered by the suspect. Yes, that's probably what happened. Good job, Wiki. Exactly what the police thought, back when this all happened. However, there's an alternate explanation. Oh? What do you mean, an alternate explanation? There's always the possibility that Shinobu was abducted. It's a remote possibility, but we can't rule it out since no corpse was ever found. Unfortunately, no one has ever provided any information to lead us to believe one over the other. The missing persons report was put up at the school, but frankly, you were the only ones to have offered any help in 15 years. Whoa. I doubt anyone still knows much about it anymore. Gossip surfaces occasionally, but it's usually more fiction than fact. Personally, my theory has always been that Shinobu was murdered. Goro claims he came home later in that night and discovered his father lying there in his own blood. He then contacted the police. Definitely a ruthless man, if you ask me. Goro must have returned home only a few minutes after the crime had taken place. How convenient. He did mention he saw a car speed away at the mansion on his way home. Really? That could mean anything, but... According to his report, it was a large black car. Didn't catch the license plate number, though. Of course it didn't. It's a long shot thinking this car could have anything to do with the case. But it's still a possibility. There were a set of skid marks found a few feet from the pool of blood. Someone may have stopped suddenly to abduct Shinobu. I see. By the way, I heard something about a potential suspect who committed suicide. Well, you certainly are up on things, aren't you? Yes, as a matter of fact. His name was Teruhiko Uchida. Teruhiko Uchida? These names. Mr. Uchida used to own a small factory here in town, but because of a loan he'd taken out from you-know-who, he was forced to sell it. Uchida seemed to value honesty and integrity above all else. It was just bad luck that he got mixed up with a man like Kaneda. Uchida, a very generous man, came to Mr. Kaneda's aid. He was still new in town. It was all downhill from there, though. Interesting. There's a lot of new information. According to witnesses, Mr. Uchida seemed visibly agitated in the days before the Kaneda incident. Police immediately sought him after the murder. However, when they found him, he was already dead. His motives seemed to fit, and he was originally sought as the prime suspect. If only he hadn't committed suicide, we'd know more. Regardless, I believe the assailant is still out there. Wiki, this case statute of limitations is set to expire next week. We won't be able to crack the case unless something turns up soon. That's the gist of the Kaneda murder case. Thanks for the info. I hope this helps out somehow with the Yoko case. What do you mean? Well, it's a girl named Yoko who was found dead recently, but... Were you saying her murder is somehow tied to the Kaneda case? I don't know yet. All I do know is that she was investigating an old ghost story called The Girl in Back. I have reason to believe the basis for this rumor stemmed from Shinobu's disappearance. A ghost? Well, I'm sure that's an interesting story. You'll have to tell it to me some other time. However, I'm afraid I've got to get on with my day. Fuck your ghost story. Good luck, kid. Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way now. That was a lot of information. I think I get the gist of it, though. Tsuki's gone. Well, let's review. It's clear that Shinobu had some sort of involvement in the Kaneda incident. It's likely Shinobu was murdered. Rumors of foul play could have spread around town, eventually becoming the ghost tale told today. So little is known about what happened all those years ago. Shinobu's whereabouts seem to have become engulfed in mystery. Uchida would have been the prime suspect had he not committed suicide. Still, that doesn't entirely rule him out as the murderer. Huh? Wait a second. Back when Yoko was investigating the tale of the girl in back, it's possible she stumbled onto something about the Kaneda incident. Something she wasn't meant to see. She must have stumbled onto something big for all this to have happened. What could it be? Could Yoko have discovered who the real murderer was? If that's the case, then it couldn't have been Uchida. To find out what she was onto. And fast. All these voices are hurting my throat. Well, I've got my work cut out for me. For now, My #1 priority is to pick up Yoko's trail and see where it leads. Chapter 4. The Girl in Back. Ooh, something fun's gonna happen this chapter. This is Ushimitsu High School. There are a few students nearby. Hey, you're that kid detective. Kid? What is it, Mr. Detective? Giggle. Teehee teehee. Why would anybody want to kill her? Do your best, Mr. Detective. Find the bad guy. I'm on it. What a creepy story. Huh? Who's that? He was murdered here in town 15 years ago. Have you ever heard anything about him? Of course she hasn't. I mean, come on. I don't know. Huh. No reaction to that at all. You are useless. What a creepy story. That sure was a long time ago. I was only 2 back then. Mr. Komada would probably know something about that. He's an old fart. He's been here like 50 million years. Nice. Mr. Komada would probably know something about that. It's been here like 30 billion years. What is it, Mr. Detective Giggle? Let's think. Mr. Komada probably knows something about the Kaneda murder. Yoko must have thought the same and went there to investigate. If we follow her footsteps, we can probably die the same way. I mean, find out what happened. Mr. Komada isn't here. He's never here. I can actually check personally now. Isn't this her? Thought that would be Yoko. Mr. Komada sounds like the interactive help file when you get stuck. He knows it all. Indeed. This is the art room. Yeah, thanks. Various art supplies are scattered about. Mr. Komada isn't here right now. There's an art club member here, though. He's working on a painting, off in the corner of the room. Excuse me. I'm trying to work on my painting. Jeez. Leave me alone! Wow. What a bitch. An art club member is here, painting a portrait. Yes, I know. Wow, that's a really awesome painting. Did you do it all by yourself? Yeah, it took a really long time. What do you want? Oh, okay, so she warmed up to me when I said, wow, you're such a good painter. She's like, oh my god, I want to talk to you now. Do you know if Mr. Komada's around? He's obviously not, dude. No, I don't know where he went. That's a good question, actually. Or Yoko. Oh, you know her. Hey, have you seen this? I just heard about it. It makes me so sad. It's interesting that we could give the notebook to Ayumi earlier, and since then we haven't really had the option to. I wonder if the story changes if you actually give it to her, or if it would just reject it. It's very interesting. What do you want? Oh, I don't know. I'm a refined artist, not a gossip queen. Oof. Burn! It's Burn and Komada. Komada is the gossip queen. I think he said he was going to be back pretty soon. Who? He was murdered here in town 15 years ago. Have you ever heard anything about him? Probably not. 15 years ago, I was still a baby in Paris. In Paris? I'm half French, can't you tell? No, actually, I cannot. Then again, the arrogance is there. That happened so long ago. Really like my art? Yeah. I'm gonna be a famous artist someday, with my works in all the renowned French galleries. Oh, brother. He should be back soon. I don't know. That's fair. Poor Yoko. Just heard about it. Makes me so sad. None of the students would probably know anything about the Kaneda incident. That's why I keep asking them about it. Wait a second. If Yoko really was onto something with the Kaneda incident, it might be better to check her house. Goodbye. Just run away. Hello, Mrs. Kojima. Where's the father? What's with the creepy music in here? I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. You may have heard about it a long time ago. A man was murdered here in town around 15 years ago. You mean to say a 15-year-old murder case has something to do with my daughter? Maybe. There may be evidence tying the two events together. Please, Mr. Kojima, if you know anything. Doesn't want to talk about it. There may be something in her room that could shed some light on things. Just 1 minute, let me have a look. Detective Toshi, all I found was her school bag. You're welcome to look through it if you wish. Hell yeah. That student bag. A couple sheets of paper had been stuffed into the bottom of the bag. Took one of the sheets of paper. The notebook is already out of the bag. Cat, too. Nothing out of the ordinary is written on the sheet. Really? Took another sheet of paper. Took another sheet of paper. What's this? A newspaper article about the Kaneda murder is glued to the sheet. Uh-oh. So, Yoko was investigating the Kaneda case after all. Very interesting. Well, boss is bound to be deep in the Kaneda case by now. Probably ought to stick to getting information by Yoko at the high school. Need to figure out what the connection is between the Kaneda case and Yoko's death. She has nothing to talk about. Thank you for your time, Mr. Kojima. I'm taking these sheets with me. Goodbye. Whoa. Hope you catch whoever did this soon. Why are you guys still here? That student from before is still here. Yeah. Been here like 15 million years. Are you back yet, Mr. Kamada? Is Mr. Kamada back? No, not yet. Really? Where the hell is he? I don't know. Am I distracting you from your painting? I probably am. Alright, let's go to the front. Hello, lady. Huh? What are you staring at? Like it's just a bunch of confusion. That person isn't here right now. Why? What is it, Mr. Detective Giggle? I'm not sure what to ask about. Have you seen Komada yet? Have you seen Mr. Komada today? Not lately. The hell is he? Hey, I saw a strange guy hanging around here a little while ago. Oh? Really? Yeah, it was the first time I've ever seen him. He was too old to be a student, but he wasn't a teacher. Teacher either. He was like, totally creepy. Huh? I didn't get a good look at that strange guy's face, but I knew he wasn't from around here. That's all I know, and she turns around. Hey, Mr. Detective! Mr. Komada's back in his room right now. Oh, okay. Convenient. Hello, Wiki. How's the investigation going? Well. I remember that name, vaguely. I believe he was murdered a long time ago. Wow, he really is like a help file. Yes, his name was Genjiro That name. Yes, I remember now. Was Koro ever a student of yours? I don't believe so. Perhaps you recall a man named Uchida from back then? Yes, it's all coming back to me now. As I remember, the case was never solved. Why dredge that old case now, though? It couldn't be connected to the recent murder, could it? Haha, it could. It is connected, you bastard! Yes, I'm convinced she's the one who was asking me about the old ghost story, but I believe I've already told you that. Now that you say it, Shinobu's disappearance very well could be the origin of that old ghost story. Yeah, from what I understand, the Kaneda murder took place around the very same time Shinobu disappeared. It's a remarkable coincidence, wouldn't you say? You don't mean Shinobu was somehow involved in the Kaneda incident? It certainly seems as though Shinobu could have gotten mixed up into that mess, considering it all happened at the same time. That's all I had to say about that. If I remember anything else, you'll be the first to know. Can I show him the... No. Perhaps Yoko was onto something involving the Kaneda case. Kaneda. It seems likely she could have seen too much. It does look as though Yoko bit off more than she could chew when she got involved with the tale of the girl in back. I get the feeling foul play was involved. Huh? I'm under the impression Yoko came to this conclusion as well. So, the assailant is still out there. And he'll stop at nothing to keep his secret, it seems. Indeed. No insights. So, Yoko was murdered because she was snooping around the tail of the girl in back a little too closely. Is that what you're saying? Seems you're onto something, Detective. And he doesn't remember anything else. That person's here now. Yeah, thanks. What else do I ask about? You never know what to ask about in these games. Remember anything about Shinobu and Yoko, you'll tell me. Or the case. And the insights. No insights at all. Thank you. Thank you, old man. Hey, student. Oh, student's gone. Nothing to think about. Alright. I'm leaving, friend. There's no one around. Wait a minute. Here comes that student from before. Hello? Did you find Mr. Komada? By the way, I kinda know who was the first person to ever see the girl in back. Really? Who was it? You didn't hear it from me, but it was Mrs. Hayama. Mrs. Hayama? Yeah. People say she started a rumor a long time ago. Can I go now, Mr. Detective? Thanks. By the way, can I ask you something? What is it, Mr. Detective? Giggle. Why do you always stand so far away? Wacky. Please. Oh god! Oh my. Well, I don't know. I'm just shy like that, I suppose. See you later, big boy. Oh my god. Well, that's what you get for being perv, game. That's what you get! Oops. Kawaii na. Alright. I want a show, though. Alright. Mr. Komada, we got something to talk about. I've heard that a teacher named Miss Hayama supposedly started the tale of the girl in back. Surely you don't think the teachers go around spreading ghost stories now, do you? Seriously. I find it hard to believe Miss Hayama was the first to ever see the girl in black. For one thing, the story's been going around for 15-odd years now. Mrs. Hayama only been teaching here for about 10 years. So you see, the rumor about Miss Hayama just can't be true. Wait a second. I just remembered something. Miss Hayama used to go to school here. She's an alumna of Uchimitsu High School. Ah, so that's how she started it. Yes, it seems she might be able to give you an insightful perspective on things after all. Let me go see if she's around. Just a minute, please. Hayama! Here she is. Hello, I'm Hisako Hayama. Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ueki Toshi. Have you seen this notebook? I see. She doesn't want to talk, huh? Okay. Miss Hayama, is there anything you can tell me about the origin of the tale of the girl in back? I don't know anything about that. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. She was in a different class than I was. I didn't know her personally. I know a bit about it, but not much. It all happened so long ago. Were you one of the girls who, like, left? Oh god, let's talk about Goro. Goro Kanada is his full name. Not really a quality guy, if you know what I mean. I really don't associate with that kind of company. Bet you she did, though. He was murdered just about 15 years ago. I was a student here when it happened. I just know that on top of my head. Huh? I don't really know. I don't know. Huh? I don't really know. Yes, yes. We talk about the girl in back. You seem to know about that. The game. You don't want to talk about any of this stuff. The person's here now. Indeed she is. Thank you so much for that. He doesn't want to talk about anything. From what I heard, Shinobi was murdered along with Mr. Kaneda that night. Those rumors of the girl in back started here at school shortly afterwards. That's all I know. I have no idea why everybody thinks I started that rumor. Everybody, huh? I know just as much as everyone else. Next to nothing. Are you sure? You seem really shocked when I mention it. Oh, I don't even want to talk about Goro anymore. Doesn't seem to know anything about Uchita. Yes, he was murdered. Becky, there's someone standing behind you right now. Liar? Oh, there was someone behind me. It's probably just my imagination. I'm sorry if I'm not much help. Yeah, not at all, actually. Mr. Komada seems to be frantically searching around the room. Why? He's rummaging through some things off in a corner of the room. Useless. That person's here now! Useless. Can we speak to Mr. Komada? I'm sorry, but I need to get going. Good luck, detective. ... I wish I could have been more help. Yes? And Miss Hayama have to go? I'm looking for something. What are you looking for? My wallet. I have a feeling it's around here somewhere. Wow, this guy doesn't know shit. Mr. Komada leaves the room, continuing to search. You drop your wallet on the ground? Can Miss Hayama really have started the tale of the girl in back? It doesn't sound like it. It totally does sound like it, though. It really does. Is Hayama still here? Dang it. Maybe I can find your wallet. The person isn't here now. No! Oh. This Hayama's back. Hello? Is something the matter? Where's Mr. Komada? Yeah, he said he lost his wallet. He ran off, looking for it. You don't say. Is there anything on your mind, Miss Hayama? Being weird. Why are you being weird? I think she's a zombie. I really have to get going. Miss Hayama, thank you for seeing me.
Have a good day. Hold on. There's something I need to speak to you about. Then do it! The truth is, the person who started all the gossip about the girl in back is... me. Yeah, we know. You see, the reason I didn't talk before is because Mr. Kamada was around. I don't know what I would do if anyone ever found out the person who started the rumor was actually a teacher. I'm not at all proud of it, but I think I'd better tell you what I know in case it provides you with some clues. Excellent, let's go. It was November 10th, 15 years ago. I was just a sophomore back then. Was it November 10th, the same day Mr. Canada was murdered? Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday, because I'm the one who stabbed him. At around 10 p.m. that evening, I suddenly remembered I left some homework in my locker. I snuck out of my house and quietly made my way to the high school. When I got to there, it was as silent as the grave. Just as I was about to sneak in, someone called out in a soft, trembling voice from far behind me. I immediately froze, scared stiff. Slowly, I turned to where this voice came from, and there, standing in a window, was a blood-soaked girl. Nothing has ever scared me so much in my entire life. I shut my eyes, trying desperately not to scream out loud, and then, when I looked back, there was no one there. Scared out of my wits, I forgot all about my homework and ran straight home. My heart raced all night long. Okay. I know what I saw. That image stands out in my mind as clear as a mountain stream. She was standing there as if she was waiting for something. I can't bear to think about it sometimes. Girl in back is the ghost of Shinobu Asakawa. There's no doubt in my mind. The girl soaked in blood. That's Shinobu? Think so. All this talk scares me like you wouldn't believe, even today. I can't compare it to anything else in my life. It has to have been Shinobu. There's no other explanation for it all. She was wearing a schoolgirl's uniform. I told this same story to Yoko when she came around to investigate a little while ago. Uh-huh. A short while afterwards, Yoko was found dead. Could it be the curse of the girl in back? No, not quite. I think there's a completely different answer to this. Please, I beg you, don't tell anybody else what I've told you. I don't want to be known for this. Well, that's my story. Please, never make me talk about that awful night ever again. There's one more thing, though. Don't ever make me talk about it again. Oh, by the way, let me talk more about it. Shortly after I spoke with Yoko, I found her having some sort of dispute with Mr. Tasaki. Oh. The janitor. I didn't intrude. It was none of my business. I think it's about time I paid good old Tasaki a visit. Okay. Hello. You! What are you doing here? The janitor room has a running faucet. Mr. Tasaki, is it true you recently had a discussion with Yoko Kojima? I don't know. I don't remember anything about that. Really? I'm not saying nothing. Quit bothering me. I'm not talking. I don't know anything. Mr. Tasaki, There was a witness who reported seeing the two of you having a heated discussion. I don't know what you're talking about. Can't accuse me of anything. Something's scaring him. This is Yoko Kojima. He's visibly trembling. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything. Maybe we should see what the police have to say about it. I'm innocent! It's all a big misunderstanding. Then explain it to me. Quit bothering me. I'm not talking. No, anything. Something's obviously up with Mr. Tazuki. There's no way he normally acts this way around people. I mean, he might. I'm kind of like this in person. Not this, like, hostile, but yeah. I wonder what kind of alibi he'd give me for the Yoko incident. Mr. Tazuki, can you remember what you were doing at around 9 p.m. on the 10th of this month? I'm innocent! It's all a big misunderstanding! Mr. Tazuki, please cooperate. Get out! Ayumi? Ueki, what are you doing? Ayumi, why are you here? I came running when I heard shouting coming from in here. What's going on? What is it, Ayumi? Yesterday, I went to lay a flower by the riverbank where they found Yoko, in remembrance. While I was down there, I think I may have found a clue. On the night Yoko was murdered down by the riverbank, someone saw a man lurking around. However, they didn't get a clear look at his face. The eyewitness did say the man looked about 60 or so. Really? It's impossible to say whether or not this is related to the case. Mr. Tazuki looks just about that age though, doesn't he? How convenient that you happened to barge in when I was having this conversation. Hey, Eustace, how's it going? I mean, it's a go away. That's pretty much how it is. You know, someone knocks on my door, they open it up, like, hey, would you like a glass of water? I'm innocent! Go away! I'm streaming! Ah! I've had enough of this. Hey! Mr. Tazuki, we're just trying to talk. Oh. I can't believe that guy kicking us out like that. You okay, Ayumi? Oh, that was actually me talking. Whoops. ... Let's talk about Tazuki. I don't know what to think of him anymore. You think he could be involved in the Yoko's death? You think he can be involved in the Yoko's death? Hmm? Well. She had apparently uncovered something. It was likely related to the Kaneda case. Victim of murder 15 years ago, he came to this town in February of that year, opening a snack bar. He was stabbed to death in his own home on November 10th of that same year. At around 9 p.m., he was found shortly after. He suffered multiple stab wounds and died from an extreme loss of blood. It appeared to be a crime of hatred. While an everyday clerk on the surface, he was very different underneath, forcing people to repay debts at high interest. Many people felt ill will towards him. The main suspect was once Teruhiko Uchida, but he committed suicide. All other suspects had solid alibis. The statute of limitations is set to expire soon. I think it's time to take a small break. I need to, take care of a thing nature makes me do.
So let's take a 10-15 minute break and I'll be back shortly. Enjoy the music. Okay, bio break complete. Cat has been fed, water has been resupplied. Let's move on. I know I said 10 to 15 minutes, but apparently it doesn't take as long as I thought it would. Maybe it has been 10 minutes, I don't know. Let's see. We still never got a chance to talk to Hibino again. Yannick enable emote only mode for this room? No! Don't do that! Oh, it's okay for a little while. The Kaneda murder is somehow connected to her disappearance, but its statute of limitations is set to expire very soon. At the time of the Kaneda murder, she was allegedly at the Kaneda residence, waiting for Goro to come home. It is unknown if she was murdered or not. Her disappearance cursed the rumors. Caused the rumors, rather. It cursed the rumors! Cast us upon you, rumors! The son and successor of Genjiro Kaneda, sole inheritor of his father's fortune. He's been a playboy ever since the death. He was the first to find his father dead. He saw a black car speed away from the crime scene, just after the murder. This man was once swindled by Kaneda, forcing him to give up his factory. Because of this, he was the main suspect. However, he had committed suicide, and it became unclear who the real killer was. She started the age-old ghost story known as The Tale of the Girl in Back. She's a teacher at Ushimitsu High School. 15 years ago, on November 10th, the same day the Kaneda murder, she came to the school at around 10 p.m. to get some homework. There, she saw a girl covered in blood, standing inside one of the rooms. She seemed mortally afraid of it. So if you want my take on what's happening, I do believe that Shinobu, 15 years ago, was at the Kaneda residence. I also do believe that either she was hurt, or she had to, she had been involved with the father's death somehow. Like, it's possible that Shinobu stabbed Goro's father, right? Something along those lines, because she was covered in blood. And then there was that blood pool outside the residence about 30 feet away, and skid marks from my car. So I think someone took her in the car and drove away. It's also possible that Tasaki killed the guy. Can we turn off emote only mode, please? It's possible that Tasaki killed Goro's father. I'm trying to put my thoughts together. And he's just a janitor though, so I don't know if he would have a black car. And he drove off with her to the school. And it was just coincidence at the same time that Hayama was getting her notes for her homework, and she saw Shinobu there, covered in blood, from one of the rooms. Maybe she was being held there, maybe she was asking for help, and then by the time she looked again, she had been pulled away probably by whoever abducted her there. That's what I'm thinking right now. It's probably gonna change. You can have fun with emotes, it's just, I don't have any cool emotes, so I'm lame. You can use the emotes anyway. I allow it. So that's what I think happened so far. It's true, Yannick. It's true. It's too beautiful. When I mentioned Yoko started to panic many years ago, this man plastered one of the walls. Yeah, we went over that. He had some sort of fight with Yoko a few days before she died, reported Miss Hayama. It's very interesting. A strange man's been coming around here lately. He looks about 30, I'd say. Tennis player. How many 30-year-olds do we know? Could be Hibino.
could be Goro. Interesting. Alright. I have the best emotes. Aw. You can thank PKCG for that. Look at this. I will not allow Yoko's murderer to get away. Hey, would you mind if I held on to this notebook until the case is solved? It's coming in pretty handy. Yeah, I'll take good care of it, Ueki. That's all I've got to remember her by anymore. ... I should try to cheer her up somehow. I don't think you can. Let's talk about that girl in back, that'll cheer you up. Or Yoko, your dead friend. After learning someone saw a man his age down by the riverbank on the night Yoko was murdered. Yes? The girl in back. She's standing behind me now, Ueki. I have to do something. What kinds of secrets could Yoko have taken to her grave? That's all she had to say about that. Any insight? They're saying there's been some strange man lurking around school lately. Yeah, some 30-year-old. That's what the crossdresser... Hey! That's not very forward of you, game. Doesn't anybody know who he was? No. Nobody's ever seen him before. Wait, so it's not Hibana. Might be Goro. Hey, listen, the reason I'm here so late is that I need to talk to one of the teachers about some homework. Really? Is that why you... I don't know. I don't buy it. If someone had come to school today, I must have missed him. Cheer up, Ayumi. We'll find a killer soon. I'm headed to the staff room. Would you like to come along? Sounds good. I haven't gotten this chance to speak with Mr. Hibino yet. Exactly. Let's do that. Oh. I get the feeling someone's watching us. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous. Yes, those feelings are never accurate. Hibino is here. He still seems somewhat distraught. Hello, detective. What's up, Hibino? Other staff. Let's speak to other staff. He looks too busy to be bothered right now. He has that band around his shoulders. I think he's like the administrative staff. We should arrest Ayumi, give her a life sentence, get a close job done. I can't believe it. Well, you haven't watched enough Naruto, apparently. You want to talk about anything? No. He sure is talkative. Yeah, indeed. He's talking with another teacher. Doesn't seem to be hearing any of my questions. Must still be pretty shaken up. Here, would you like to, oh, I can't show him the... This guy said absolutely nothing, with the exception of a sentence or two about Yoko. I wanted to show him the notebook and be like, yo, remember this dead girl here? You are useless. Is other staff busy? Ayumi, are you busy? This guy doesn't want to talk to me. He's just staring at me. Help. Scream at him. Mr. Hibino. Mr. Hibino. Mr. Hibino. A well-dressed man enters the room. Sure seems very dignified and proper. I'd say he's about 60. Ah, there you are, Mr. Hibino. I've been looking all over for you. Ah, you must be Detective Toshi. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Principal Urabe. Urabe. What's up, Urabe? I sincerely apologize, but I need to speak with Mr. Hibino. Perhaps he can meet with you another time.
Are you giving him...
Thank you.
Wow. Yikes. Are you helping him? Is that what's happening here? Let's speak to other staff. Damn it. Urabe, come back! I'm finished here. Good. Let's ask about Urabe. He seems like a good person to me. Everyone around here respects him. Oh yeah? What's with all the sketchy 6-year-olds at school? Yeah. The principal's a very kind man. You know, people who are way too kind usually have the most skeletons in their closet. I don't know about that. Let's talk about the girl in back. Let's talk about Yoko. Let's talk about the Kaneda case. Ueki, I want to help you. I want to help find who did this. I can't just sit back and let the killer get away with this. Please, Ueki. Other staff, save me. Damn it. He's still too busy. I understand how Ayumi feels, wanting to catch whoever killed her friend as soon as possible. However, I don't know if it's a good idea to put her in harm's way like this. Of course it's not! Ayumi, I don't know if this is a good idea. For your own safety. Ueki. I'm getting in your way, aren't I? Yes. I'm sorry. Yeah, get out of here. Ayumi. Ayumi's gone. She'll be back. They always come. Are you? I was gonna make the joke like they always come back. You took it from me. She'll be back. They always come back. Meh, 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 meh. Hey, other staff? You're weird. Urabe! Damn it. They always come back. Alright, let's review today. Before anything else, I ought to review. Yes, yes. It was recently learned that Miss Hayama is the originator of the tale of the girl in back. It all started on that very day, 15 years ago, when Mr. Kaneda was murdered. Rumor has it, the girl in back is actually the ghost of Shinobu Asakawa, haunting the school. However, this can't be happening. Ghosts aren't real, are they? No. A strange man has started showing up around the school grounds lately. He looks about 30, but nobody knows who he is. I've got a bad feeling about that janitor, Mr. Tazaki. I got my eye on him. I'm pretty sure Goro is the guy who's showing his face around school. According to what Detective Maruyama said, it may have been Shinobu's blood on the street outside the Kaneda mansion. Let me check my notes. Shinobu must have been at the mansion when Kaneda was murdered. It's too bad. She was simply at the wrong place at the wrong time. Or was she? According to my notes, the Kaneda murder took place around 9 p.m. Hey. If Shinobu was abducted, it must have also happened around that time. B. Ms. Hayama said she arrived at the high school an hour later. Yeah, see, this is what I mean, like she must have been moved there. Could the Blackstone figure she saw have been Shinobu? Yes. This theory fits within the timeline, but still, there are so many wildcards. It could have been anybody there. Now what does the school have to do with all this? Well, maybe we should open that plastered up wall. Find out. Ayumi seems so sad back at the school. I wish there was something more I could do for her. Yeah, well. Is this a phone? Oh my god, it's a telephone!
Take the phone.
The Tsugi Detective Agency, how can I help you? Ueki, I've uncovered something that may be of some interest to you. It seems there are another suspect for the Kaneda case, in addition to Mr. Uchida. Oh, really? How do you miss that? You don't say. It's someone who now works at Ushimitsu High School. Oh, is it Tasaki? You have any idea who it is?
I got a feeling it's this person.
Got it. You're right on the money. As the story goes, Mr. Tasaki apparently once owed Mr. Kaneda a large sum of money. Yeah, no surprise there. A few days before the Kaneda murder, an eyewitness reported seeing a dispute between Kaneda and Tasaki. Oh, really? However, Tasaki had solid alibi. At the time of the murder, Tasaki claimed to be at the high school. He was allegedly plastering a wall. Ah. It sounded suspicious to me, but when I asked Tasaki about it, he confirmed the story. I got this information from Principal Urabe. He seemed like a reasonable enough man. Huh? Urabe was apparently an old acquaintance of Kaneda's. Oh. However, I don't think there's any connection to the murder. Really. All of Urabe's statements have checked out. For the time being, see what you can find out from people around the school. That girl Ayumi might be a valuable source of information. By the way, how is she doing? Not great. Well, it's probably better I don't ask. Huh? Good luck, detective. How much do you know, boss? Are you testing me? So, Tasaki claims he was repairing the crumbled wall at the time of the Kaneda murder. At any rate, the murder took place and Shinobu went missing. You didn't put her inside the wall, did you? Nah. It all happened at the very same time as Tasaki claims to have been repairing the wall. I can't shake the feeling that there's some sort of secret hidden here. I need a think button. Me too. I need that every day. I'd love to see what Urabe and Tasaki have to say about each other. I'm onto something. I know it. Why would you plaster over a wall in the late evening? Chapter 5, A Peculiar Alibi. Yeah, I think Shinobu's body might be behind that wall. Class is still in session. I guess I should wait in the staff room until school's out. It's probably impossible to reach the principal right now. Let's go to the janitor room then. Before anything, I'd like to have a talk with Mr. Tasaki. Well, let's get this over with. Mr. Tasaki, you know about the Kaneda incident quite well, correct? Don't worry, I'm not going to take you in or anything. You have a solid alibi, I've heard. He's very talkative, this man. I'm no killer. Really, I'm not. You gotta believe me. Well, I do believe that part. So, on the night of the Kaneda murder, you claim to have been plastering a wall out at the old school building. Is that correct? Yeah, Principal Urabe asked me to repair it. He wanted me to do it that night. Urabe is also the 60-year-old. Same age as Tasaki. He was also an acquaintance of Kaneda. I feel like there's a conspiracy going on here. Sorry, I'm just thinking, like, if they're in cahoots with each other, did he drive the body down? Was it his black car? Because the principal would have quite a lot of money in Japan, right? He would be quite, like, he'd be well off. Especially if it was tied to, if it had ties to Canada, who just had lots and lots of money. Do you think it's possible that he pulled Shinobu in his black car, drove to school, and had Tasaki plaster it over, like they hid her in there? Or something? I was plastering that wall from 9 until midnight. 9, yeah. I'm no killer, really. I'm not. You gotta believe me. I do, but I think you know the killer. I'm no killer. Yeah. I was in debt a long time ago, so I borrowed some money from him. He was ruthless, I tell you. Ruthless. I'm no killer, really I'm not. Yay. Let's ask about Urabe. So, Principal Urabe is aware of your work that night? Yeah, while I was doing the job, he came out a couple times to check on me. Why? I told you the truth. Now scram! That's all he's willing to talk about, I guess. I've been through too much already. Interesting. Yeah, I think he witnessed... There's something going on here. I did not hit her. It's not true. I did not. Oh, hi, Wiki. This is the janitor room. Thanks. Thanks for that. Just can't seem to calm down, can he? He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. That person's not here right now. True that. Yeah, The Room was a really interesting movie. You're my favorite customer. Oh, hi, Mark. I didn't know it was you. Or hi, what was his name? Tom? I remember what his name was. It's a silly, silly movie. I didn't know it was you, but you're my favorite customer. Oh, hi, Dougie. Sorry, I just stopped talking about crappy movies. Let's take a look at this plastered wall. So, Tazuki's alibi for the Kaneda murder was that he was plastering this wall. There's something not right about all this. Indeed. Come on, that's got nothing to do with the case. You don't know that. Open the trash. Why would Mr. Tazuki have been instructed to repair the wall so late at night? There's no reason for him to come here so late. But regardless, he said he was here from 9 p.m. D. At the time of the murder, A. He also claimed the job took him until midnight. Principal Urabe has corroborated that Tazuki was there till midnight, E. But this is all an awfully peculiar alibi. Yes, it is. I'd like to have a talk with Principal Urabe about this, but chances are he's busy right now. Is he too busy for the law? I'm calling it, though. I think Shinobu's body is in there. Any students to talk to? Yeah. Oh. Hello, suspicious 30-year-old. Excuse me. Whoa, you're not 30. Take it back. What do you want? What business would you have with a simple old man like me? Beats me. Having the foggiest. Oh, he's the school janitor. Sort of a strange fellow.
you ask me. How do you know that? A bit odd at times, but it wouldn't hurt a fly. I believe you, actually. Imagine destroying it and there's nothing inside? Yeah. A fine gentleman. I heard nothing but good things about the man. That's not suspicious at all. He sure looks like some sort of famous actor, doesn't he? He's a rather upstanding gentleman. Yes, that was that murder a few years back. A few years back? Jeez. There's much they don't know about the Canada murder. You remind me of someone who came by recently. She was just as curious as you. It was probably Yoko. It could just have been my imagination. My mind plays so many tricks on me anymore. What? Was it this lady? Oh yes, that was her. She asked about Genjiro and Goro and so on. She was a nice, pretty girl. Talking to her sure gave me a good case of the willies, though. Something about her just didn't seem right. Everyone was scared of Yoko. Having grown old, sometimes a man forgets all kinds of things. Hope I can be of service to you. Yes, you could be by answering my questions. What's this, your name? Yes, I'm here. Now, what do you want? Nice day, isn't it? I got the feeling she was in trouble. That picture looks a bit different than how I remember her. The same, but different somehow. Everyone says that. Weird. Yes, yes. Oh, God. Old man, yellow cloud. Stop. It's an old man. Indeed. Well, I've got to go, too. See you later. Thank you for your time. Have a good day. Who are you again? Okay then, lady. Have a good one. I'm closer to Yoko's trail than ever. Indeed. Nice weather today, apparently. Everyone keeps jabbering about it. Tasaki's gone. And there's a bag there that I want to look at. There's a bag I want to look at. The bag has been left here. Okay, wait a second. Your tap is running. Yeah, the tap, though. We can do this. Damn it. What about the tea kettle? Ugh, boring. What's behind this? Okay, fine. Jeez. I wonder if that's a good idea. Oh, there he is. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's mine. I knew it. After all I told you, you still don't believe me. I've had enough of this. And he throws me out. You won't leave. I will. Sheesh. Took the bag with him. Damn. Mr. Tasagi has left. Indeed. I wanted to open that bag. You don't have time for that. Fine. Ah, the bell. Class should be letting out just about now. There's something not right about all this. It's strange, now that I think about it. Miss Hayama didn't say she saw anyone else here at the night of the Canada incident besides the girl in back. Hey, now that you mention it. But if Mr. Tasaki was telling the truth, then he was here with Urabe at the time. Yeah. I hate to put her through any more, but it looks as though I'm going to need to ask her if she ran through here on her way home that night. That seems like an idea. I definitely ought to have another talk with Miss Hayama. That person isn't here right now. Damn it. Urabe! Damn it! Other staff, help me. Shouldn't you be in class? Oh, you're that kid detective, aren't you? Everyone keeps telling me I'm a kid. Where's Urabe? I haven't seen him. He's gone? Darn. He should be around here somewhere. Alright, you got me. I don't know where she's at. She should be somewhere on school grounds, though. You say you need to speak with her. She should turn up here sooner or later. You're a dick. What's up with Mr. Tasaki? He's been acting funny lately. Yeah. Ah, that old rumor. Everybody's got their own take on it. I saw her once, though. Sir, you seem to have faded into the void. Are you okay? It was back when I was very young. I was alone one night, watching TV. Suddenly, I heard a voice call out to me from behind. As I turned around, I saw her. It was my mother, infuriated that I hadn't done my homework. Scary stuff, huh? I crack myself up sometimes. I'm sure you do. Oh, man. I expected something like that. It's tragic. We're all hoping for the best. Please, catch the criminal as soon as you can. I'll try. Just wish everybody around here would stop calling me kid. Oh, sorry, Mr. Detective. Oh, well, maybe it's not that big of a dick. Should be around here somewhere. One of the staff is here, indeed. I can't meet with Principal Urabe. I might as well ask Miss Hayama about that night. Hayama, are you here yet? Damn it. Other staff, what is your name? Good luck, Mr. Detective. I don't know much about what happened here in the old days. I'm just kind of a dick. Have you met him yet? You won't find a more upstanding gentleman in the entire town. That's not suspicious. What, you don't believe me? Honestly, can't find enough good things to say about the man. He's always been a generous and kind principal. The students love him too. Again, not suspicious at all. Personally, I always thought he looks like some sort of famous actor. He's truly a good person and a fine educator. Principal Urabe's got my utmost respect. And if he's actually an actor, that would explain why he seems so good. Hope I'm being at least somewhat helpful. Not really. I wish I had more answers for you. Miss Hayama isn't here yet. I wonder if I could find her. You're useless, staff. I'm leaving. Probably not what I'm supposed to do. Oh, it's getting late again. It's a wall! Are you certain? No one here. Oh, it's really getting late. If you need to talk to Miss Hayama, it's best if you wait here. She should be around soon enough. How long am I waiting for? Jesus. Oh, it became brighter all of a sudden. Miss Hayama should be by soon. Are you hiding in this box? Are you hiding on this blackboard? Ah, here she is. Oh, finally. Miss Hayama, the detective wanted to speak with you. Did she just run away? Oh. I thought she ran away. Ah, it's such a pleasant surprise to see you here, detective. I think you're lying. Hey, I want to ask you about that wall. Oh, how about Tasuki? I have a few minutes. I suppose I could speak with you now. Ghosts? They don't exist. Huh? Just because that guy's here. I'd like to have a word with Miss Hayama. What do you think of Arabe? You got a chance to meet Principal Arabe yet? No? I'm sorry, I can't be of much help to you. Someone here is nervous, and it isn't me. She's stalling. Yes, she is. Hey, other staff, can you leave? Yes, Mr. Detective? Get out. Is Miss Hayama helping you out? Hope you'll find what you're looking for. Miss Hayama's the eyes and ears of this school. She knows... she looks upset about that. She knows everything that goes on here. Don't mind me. You're staying here on purpose, aren't you, to listen in? Look, I really don't know what you think I can help you with. You should talk elsewhere. I think I get it. Miss Hayama must not like to talk when there are other people around. Indeed. Let's go outside for a minute, Miss Hayama. Huh. Hey, Mr. Detective! What's new? He's a great man. I look up to him a lot. It's tough to get a hold of him sometimes, though. Being a detective must be cool and all, but doesn't it ever get annoying with everybody whining at you all the time? Yes. Yes, it does. You get it, kid. It's a tragedy. I feel so sorry for her. Yoko was supposedly investigating the tale of the girl in back, but then she was murdered. Please, do something. How can all these students keep on telling these ghost stories? It isn't doing anybody any good. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about that. It's our janitor. He gets kind of weird sometimes. Don't make me look at that. Yeah, okay, that's fair. A bunch of students hanging around. It's obvious Hayama isn't going to tell me anything here, like this. I had to find some place where we can talk alone. You know, like the old building. This is the old school building. Speak to Tasuki. Wait. Where's Hayama? I get the feeling Miss Hayama might be willing to talk to me out here, where nobody's around. So, now do I go get her? Yeah, I'll go and ask her to come out here. Okay, good. She's probably gone by now, though. Oh, okay. Why are we going all the way out here? Hey, let's ask about the girl in back. I've told you all I know. Yoko seemed a bit odd the day she had the dispute with Mr. Tasuki.
Do you think it could have been something to do with her death? Huh? That wall. That's the wall Miss Tasaki plastered. Yes, Mr. Tasaki claims he sealed it 15 years ago on the night of the Kaneda murder. Really? Well, yes, I suppose that may have been the case. Huh? I suppose he could have repaired it that night. I guess she didn't see anything. I guess she didn't see anything. I told you all I know. I wish I could be more help to you. You can, if you just tell me the truth! You did it, didn't you? What could you have been arguing with her about? Let me give it to you from the top. That night, after I saw the girl in back, I ran by here on my way home. Oh, you did? I was running so fast, one of my shoes accidentally slipped off right around here. Really? I was so frightened after what had just happened, I didn't even stop to pick it up. I just kept on running. I came back the next day looking for it. As I searched, I came across this place and noticed the wall had been sealed. It was still crumbled on the previous day. I suppose he must have repaired it that night. Wait a second. But are you sure it hadn't been repaired yet when you ran by? Uh-oh, there's a guy back there. There's a guy back there! Yes, I'm sure. I ran by a little after 10 and it was unrepaired. I'm telling you, I remember everything about that night crystal clear. Who are you back there? Mr. Tasaki claims he was repairing the wall from 9 PM until midnight that night. Dude, Ueki, there's a guy! Please! Did you see him anywhere as you ran by? No, I don't recall seeing him anywhere. And the wall. It hadn't even been started on yet. Hey, someone's watching us. Yeah, I know. Who's there? Show yourself. Oh, it's Tasaki. It's him! Tasaki, stop! Where could he be? Hey! I don't know if you've seen Mr. Tasaki? Huh? Yeah, he ran by just a second ago. I can't let him get away! We let him get away, didn't we? With that, Mr. Tasaki fled, right out from under Ueki's nose. Despite hours of relentless searching, the eccentric janitor was nowhere to be found. Exhausted, Ueki finally headed back to the office with his head hung low. There, he found Ayumi waiting for him. Hey, Ayumi. How are you doing? Yeah, me too. There's something on her mind. Take Ayumi! There's no reason to take that. Oh. What is it, Ayumi? You seem like there's something on your mind. Wiki. Blech. Sorry. Tell me something. Do you think Mr. Tasaki did it? No, I don't. If that's the case, then Ayumi, I don't know where you heard that. All I have are theories so far. But if that's the case... But it isn't the case, Ayumi. Look, what would Yoko do at a time like this? Oh, I'm sorry, Ayumi. Good job. Dipshit. This is none of her concern. Ayumi, can I get you some coffee? It's alright. I'll put some on. Really? Stupid Japanese culture. Here you go. No, it was for you. Damn it. Should probably drink up. Anything to take her mind off all this. Give me the coffee. You didn't poison it, did you? That smells good. By the way, Ayumi, about what you were saying before. What's going on? You did poison the coffee!
Ayumi! Help! Ayumi! I'm sorry, Ueki. Please forgive me. Why? So, Detective Ueki Toshi of the Utsugi Detective Agency had come to open an investigation of a murder case involving one of Ushimitsu High School's students. During the course of events, Ueki stumbled onto an old ghost story, known as The Tale of the Girl in Back. While investigating its origin, Ueki raced against time to uncover the assailant's motive and identity. Before long, it was concluded that Yoko was the unfortunate victim of foul play. The trail seemed to lead to Ushimitsu High School's janitor, Mr. Tasaki. He was by far the most suspicious character encountered. But before any conclusive evidence could be found, he fled right from under Ueki's nose. Pursuing after Mr. Tasaki, Ueki soon discovered the situation was far more volatile than he'd ever imagined. I'm sorry, Ueki. Please forgive me. Ayumi, no! Did you just, like, kill me? Ayumi! Ayumi! Game over? Oh. Huh? Where am I? Oh, the phone. Chapter 6. The what? What did that say? The something? Hello? Huh? No one's there. Weird. My head. Huh? That coffee tasted funny. Wait, what happened? Ueki's memory slowly returns. The altruist. Okay, thank you. Altruist. Why, Ayumi? My head. Ayumi's long gone. Ueki finds a bottle of sleeping medicine lying on the floor, over by the coffee pot. Indeed. What's this? Huh? Ueki, I'm sorry, but I can't let him get away. I need to find out for myself who did it. Whether it was really Tasaki or not. Ueki, there's a chance that I'll never see you again. But in any case, I want you to know that I'm sorry. Goodbye. Ayumi. Oh my god. This can't be happening. There's no time for that. With a note in hand, Ueki rushes out of the office. This is Mr. Tasaki's apartment. I just knew where that was for some reason. Doesn't look like anyone's here. There's no one here. It's locked. Ayumi must have been here already. That's not good. Oh, the neighbor. The neighbor doesn't seem to be home. There's nothing more I can do here. I'm wasting time. Time to hit the streets. Frantically searching high and low, Ueki finally finds himself deep in the heart of the city. After asking dozens upon dozens of people, no one seems to have noticed anyone matching Ayumi's description. Nevertheless, Ueki continues to search, determined to catch Ayumi. Ayumi, where are you? Just as Ueki starts to feel the weight of hopelessness sink into his heart, Ueki comes across someone who may have spotted her. I don't know any girl named Ayumi, but there was a cute little chickadee right around the corner here. Don't buy this. This is bullshit. He's bullshitting you, man. Oh. Ayumi! Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey,
Do you mean Ayumi Tachibana? You're that detective, aren't you? Ayumi skipped school today. You said she had a cold or something. But now that I think about it, I think I might have seen her recently. I saw a girl down at the Galleria train station a while ago. It might have been her. I'm not sure. Train station? Where the hell is she going? This is the Galleria. Ayumi, where are you? Pretty busy around here. It's a drunk person. I can't see Ayumi anywhere. Can't even be sure she's here. Ayumi, where are you? Like the pimp? A bit to stay with a pearl bell like me. God. Ayumi. Me. Come back to me, Ayumi. Oh, my head. That's a kill like you doing all the way down here. No worries. This is not fair to go around. I'm too drunk for this. Oh. He's long gone. I know everybody around here. So come on, have a drink with me. This guy's getting on my nerves. Why so serious? Come have a drink. Ayumi, where are you? What are you looking for? Hey, how's about you, me, and this Ayumi babe all go out for a night in the town? I give up. What do I have to do to get this guy to leave me alone? Oh yeah? I know everybody around here. What? Oh, come on. Shut up. Another drink? Sounds good. Pimp is busy trying to lure pedestrians into the cabaret, or cabaret, I'm not sure how you pronounce that. This isn't getting me anywhere. I've got to find Ayumi soon. I'm sorry, sir. I'm in a hurry. If you can't help me find my schoolgirl friend, then I'm going to have to go. Huh? Where do you think you're going? Run, kid. Hold on, I didn't mean to insult you. Ugh, you said I'm no good to hang around you, is that it? God, you're so obnoxious. Yes, that is it. Now shut up. Ugh, God. Can I just hit this man? Now really angry. Yeah, just punch him. Oh God, no matter what I do, he's just gonna tell me, you're saying I'm no good to hang around you, is that it? Yumi, where are you? He's teleporting. The teleporting drunkard. Hey, the pimp's not busy. A schoolgirl, you say? Sure, I saw her. She's a sweet little thing. Where? Right inside, sir. Step this way. You're totally lying. Thanks, I think. Don't mention it. So, what can I do for you? Looking for a girl, yeah? Ask about Ayumi. I don't believe I have a girl by the name of Ayumi. But perhaps I could offer you a fully capable Rei or Asuka. I don't believe I've seen any girl like that around here lately. Useless. Let's check you. Yes, sir. I don't remember seeing any high school girls around here lately. She might have headed directly to the train station, though. Yeah, it's like what I thought from the start. Fully, of course he can offer that. Fully capable, even. Yeah. Let him be. People come here to forget about their problems. That person isn't here right now, indeed. I don't know much about that. Back to work for me. How about you, sirs? Looking for some fun? Oh, he ran off. He's going. He's hard at work, talking up a storm. Wait a second. Isn't that Principal Urabe? Oh, what are you doing here, buddy? Who's that guy he's with? Someone really shady looking. Just then, Ueki hears someone call out for him. Ueki? Is it behind? Oh, what are you doing here? Yeah, exactly. What are you doing in a place like this? I've been looking everywhere for you. There's something important that I have to tell you. I'm a little busy, but, yeah? Oh, Ayumi came to our house around 6 p.m. today. Just after she left me at the detective agency. She said she came to offer a prayer in Yoko's memory. She seemed almost like a completely different person today. Like something heavy was on her mind, so just like Yoko then. I was really worried the way she said goodbye when she left. So I decided to go after her and see if she was okay. But she was already out of sight. Damn, she's fast. I then tried to phone you and talk about it, but nobody answered. Ah, that's what the phone call was. So I came out to search for you. Mr. Kohima, the truth is... She drugged you? Yeah. Why on earth would she want to drug you? Oh my. What does she intend to do? Probably kill him. Take a look at the sheet. You don't mean that Tasaki person killed? No, I don't think so. But it is what the evidence is pointing towards. Where is he? Everyone wants this man dead now. Just going after him alone? But that's so dangerous. I know. I couldn't believe it either. Any insights from me, lady? Wait a second. It's already been a few hours since she drugged me. She's probably way ahead of me by now. Oh no, this could get ugly. I've got to find her. Ueki, wait! Before you go, take this photo of Ayumi. Why? It might help you find her. I suppose I can show it to people. Oh, it's so late now. Maybe the neighbors are home. Oh no, it's dark already. Open. It's locked. Ayumi must have been here already. There's no one here. The TV's on in the neighbor's house, though. What's that sound? There seems to be someone next door. I hope they know something. Whoa! Holy shit. Hello, you. Huh?
Yeah, she was here today. It was just after 4 when I heard Mr. Tasaki's voice outside. So I came out, and that's when I saw that girl from the photo. I saw Tasaki too, but it looked like he was running away. I was trying to give him this package, but there was no way I could catch him. What package? This package? It came today. It's addressed to Mr. Tasaki, but I signed it for him when the postman realized he wasn't here. Oh, that's a nice neighbor. It's addressed to Tasaki. Can I see it? I don't know. It's not really mine to show to you. Oh, I guess it's probably okay. I'm sure Mr. Tasaki wouldn't mind about something like that. I did already go and show it to that girl. Why would he do that? You're useless. Just don't run off with it, okay? The return address says Fumi Tasaki. Fumi? 74 Marufuku Village. Thank you, sir. Cool thing. It's a small town northeast of here. His mother's name is Fumi. Oh. He was born in Marufuku. That's why she took the train. I get it. By the way, who the heck are you? Where's that girl and now you? Coming here and causing all sorts of ruckus. That girl came here asking the kind of questions you are now. I showed her the package and she took down the address just before she left. If Ayumi followed him all the way to Marufuku, we got to find her. Yeah, she took the train.
Alright, it all makes sense.
Ayumi, where are you?
Why did you drug me? Stupid bitch. Have you really gone where I think you have? In any case, I hope you're alright. Trying to ignore the dreadful possibilities, Ueki speeds to Marufuku Village. Marufuku! Whoa. Having arrived at the address on the package, Ueki finally meets up with Fumi, Mr. Tasaki's mother. Who are you?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ueki Toshi. Oh, she seems to know that name. Toshio, what have you done now, Toshio? Tasaki Toshio is probably his name. Has your son come by recently? No, I haven't seen him. Toshio, what have you done now, Toshio? What's that? Oh, she hasn't been here yet? That doesn't make any sense. She hasn't even seen her. Huh. He has his mother's eyes. You know, you're right, actually. That's a nice detail. What in the world is going on? He hasn't really done anything yet. Doesn't really want to say anything. Jesus. Wait, is that really such a good idea? I keep getting these, and I'm not sure which is the right option. The sheet has a newspaper clipping about the murder. I don't want her to think that her son is a murderer, so let's not. Yeah, the stuff in that note's mostly conjecture. I don't want to implicate Tasaki unless I have to. Exactly. Let's go to search elsewhere. Please, tell me what's going on. Is my son in trouble with the law? Mr. Tasaki, despite whatever he may have done in the past. What? What kind of thing is he getting himself into these days? Mr. Tasaki, no charges have been filed against him at this point. Look, I want to search elsewhere. It's always been such a burden. Wow. I don't know why he's always in trouble. He was such a pleasant boy. I don't know what to do. What is a mother supposed to do? I've been thanking my lucky stars ever since that Urabe man has been helping my son out. He's truly an inspiration. Wow. Toshio, what have you gotten yourself into this time? Hello, Tani.
Hey, Mrs. Tazuki, who's this? By the way, has Toshio stopped by yet? I saw him a little while ago while I was showing some city girl the way here. He took off as soon as he saw us, though. Something's always spooking that guy.
Yumi. Wiki shows the Yumi's pictures to the man.
Yeah, that was her. As soon as they locked eyes, she took off after him. Last I saw, they were headed towards the cliff.
The cliff? Cliff? Oh no! Are you holding her hostage? Stay back! I'll... Hurrying as fast as he can, Iwiki finally reaches the cliff. There, he finds Ayumi tightly gripped by a frantic Tazuki. There's some sort of shiny-looking object in his left hand. I got to be careful. Ayumi! Iwiki! Oh no. What should I do? Let's talk. Think about what you're doing, Mr. Tazuki. Don't come any closer. I'm done for. I must be at the end of his rope. Come on, what would your mother say if she knew you were up here now? Shut up! Don't play with me. I'll do it, I swear. It's like persuasion isn't working. Rushing out is like the worst thing you can do. Don't move a muscle! I'll do it! I swear I will. There's got to be some other way. Well, I don't know what it is, because the only option I have is quit. Had some sort of fight with Yoko a few days before she died. That story seemed hard to swallow. Ultimately, it turned out to be a lie. He disappeared soon after I learned this. I spotted him at the Galleria with a suspicious-looking character. What am I supposed to do? The only other option I have is quit. Well, you know what to do. I'm gonna make everything pause while I save state, and we're gonna try quitting. Tazuki, just let her go and we'll all forget this ever happened. You think I'm that gullible? Just then, a sudden gust of wind blows by, causing Tazuki to flinch. It's now or never. Tazuki suddenly notices Ueki trying to approach and raises his knife overhead. Ah! Tazuki, no! Ueki! I can't do it. I'm no killer. Yeah, exactly. Suddenly, Tazuki collapses in front of Ueki, hanging his head in shame as he drops his knife. Mr. Tazuki, are you ready to tell me the whole story now? Yes. Yeah, I guess. I knew this man wasn't a killer. There's no way. Killers are cold-blooded. It went like this. The day before Mr. Canada was killed, I had an argument with him. said he wanted to repay this loan I'd taken out. Wanted me to repay this loan I'd taken out the very next day, with no advance notice whatsoever. There was no way I could cough up that kind of cash so quick. So that night I took a trip out to his house to try and reason with him. But when I got there, I found the police and everybody. There were a bunch of people gathered around who told me he'd been murdered. So the alibi you gave about repairing the wall was a lie. With all that debt on my hands, no one would have believed I hadn't killed Kaneda unless I had a solid alibi. So I got thinking, and remember the principal had asked me to fix that wall a few days before. So in the middle of the night, I snuck out and plastered it up real quick. Huh. So there's no body back there. Damn. The next morning, I went straight to the principal and told him everything. He looked a bit surprised, but you know what he said? I have faith in you, Mr. Tasaki. Sorry. I have faith in you, Mr. Tasaki. That's why I will help you. Not worry about this trivial matter. If anyone were to ever ask me about it, I will simply say I supervised you plastering the wall while the murder took place. That really puts a bad light on me, but that's okay. The Kaneda case came and went. Vent. I got off scot-free, all thanks to Principal Arabe, my altruist. That's the title drop for the chapter. It's the only one who ever stuck up for me like that. See, I used to be into gambling big time. Got involved with some shady people, and things got really out of hand. I did some time, and after I got out, nobody wanted to hire me. I didn't know where to go next. But somehow I met Principal Arabe. No matter what I said or did, he always had faith in me. He gave me a job. Come so far since the old days. Gave me a whole new shot at life. But I got comfortable at my new job. I slipped back into gambling a little, and before long, I needed a loan. That's where Kaneda came in. And the rest is history. Is this really the truth? Yes. So, what's the story with Yoko Kojima? She came snooping around, asking more and more questions about what happened back then. I didn't know what to tell her. The more she asked, the more she knew I was hiding something. She would push and push for answers. I got so sick of it, I let her have it one day. I just wish that nosy Miss Hayama wasn't there to see it all. And wouldn't you know it, a few days later, she turns up dead. Just my luck. Why didn't you tell the truth until now? I don't know. Just get caught up in my lies sometimes. It's terrible. I never know what to do. I kinda get that, actually. When you came round, I did my best to hide the truth from you. I was afraid that if my cover got blown, everybody would realize Arabe helped me cover up, and his career would be over. Back when I eavesdropped on you and Miss Hayama, I decided something. I decided to protect Principal Arabe, the only way I could, by ending it all in the sea, here in my hometown. But when I got to my apartment, I found Ayumi waiting for me there. All she did was ask me to tell her the truth, but I snapped and said something really awful to her. I said, people carry on pestering me like this, I'll kill them. A detective too, I said. So later, when I arrived in town, just as I was about to meet up with my mother, there Ayumi was, waiting for me. And then when I saw you coming too, I couldn't help it. I grabbed her, and... Oh no, what have I done now? Please, forgive me! It's alright, Mr. Tasaki. Oh, hello, Ayumi. I forgot you were here. Ricky! I believe him. Yeah, no, I think he's spilling the beans. Please, you have to believe him. Look at him. Yeah, he's pretty broken. Ricky,
I'm sorry. I drugged you in your office, which is potentially dangerous because I gave you so much sleeping medicine you might have died. Ayumi. I'm gonna bitch slap you now. So, as the evening draws near, the three head back from the northern sea out of harm's way. I would have hit her. You stupid wench! The next day, Ueki and Ayumi return to the office. Ueki, will you ever forgive me? Oh, Ayumi, don't worry about it. I'm used to getting drugged in my office. It's water under the bridge. Let's review. Okay, fine. There's a picture of you. Oh. I don't know what to say about all this. Ueki, I couldn't bear to think about what I'd do if anything ever happened to you. So I thought I should go alone. You're crazy. Thanks for thinking of me, but that was pretty reckless of you. I just couldn't bear to lose another friend. We're not friends. Like, at all, in fact. So, stop being weird. You seem so sad. Yeah, what do you expect? What should I do? I'm a little worried about the second option, but it also makes the most sense, considering she's a high schooler. But, it's a Japanese game, so let's be careful. Ayumi, don't worry. After all, I'm a third-degree black belt. I protect you. Ueki, your zipper's open. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. Fixed. That was slightly embarrassing. But at least I made her smile. I'm a third-degree, pelvis shower. Now to review before anything else. Things sure seem to have come full circle lately. Not really. Tatsuki, almost restoring to violence, finally broke down and confessed his lies. On another note, I'm sure that was the principal I saw at the Galleria. But who was that man he was with? Oh my gosh! I'm so late for school. If I leave now, I should just be able to get there. My 4th period. Oh, Jesus. Better hurry. Walk with me, okay? Yeah, sure. I can't review. Leave them a 1-star Yelp review. Chapter 7, An Unusual Correction. Connection? Connection. An unusual connection. Yes. This game is long. Hey, what's that? Thanks, Ueki. Sure, who's this guy? What's up? I don't actually want to talk to you. Did he know anything? I didn't actually talk to him. If I found out anything new, you'll be the first to know, Ueki. Oh, come on, don't worry about me. You did good before, Ueki. Before I poisoned you. I haven't figured out anything new yet, though. I'll dig deeper. You can't let the real killer get away. It's you, isn't it? I'm just kidding. We need to figure this out soon. Stop talking about me. What? I'm just making sure you're okay. Hey, where did you get that? Give it back. What if I needed to go searching for you again? No fair, Ueki. I should give that back. Yeah, I mean I would, but the game won't let me. Hey, student. What's up? Huh? Who's that? She's the girl who died. Oh, that's the girl who got murdered. I'm a sophomore, so I didn't really know her that well. Most of us guys know about her. She's pretty cute for a freshman. I wish I was in your shoes. Oh, come on. But not keep her waiting. Do you like her picture? Oh, come on. Don't brag. What's up?
Ask about Yoko.
I don't know much about it, man. Better not keep her waiting. Yeah, alright. No. No, he was a sophomore. He didn't know Yoko that well. He seemed to know who you were, though. Dot, dot, dot. That's pretty funny. Stop talking about me. You figure this out soon. Any insights? Nope. She got your picture, though. Yuck, 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 yuck. Haven't I asked you everything? I hate when the game does this. In front of the high school. Go to class. Go to class. Aren't you busy? Dang it. You. Quick, he's not going to be much help. Yoko was a freshman, remember? Hey, did you ever meet Hitomi? No. Yeah, Hitomi was really close with Yoko. Probably her best friend. You tell me this now? I'm sure Hitomi would be... That person isn't here right now.
Damn.
I've got a feeling Hitomi will know something we don't. Hey, you!
Where's Hitomi?
Hitomi... Your name is Hitomi Cute? Well, I guess you need two eyes for it to be kawaii, but... Hitomi Kawaii, I guess. What a freak. Wow. I don't know much about him, man. You're useless. What? Where's Hitomi? I got a feeling Hitomi will know something we don't. Yeah, and where is she exactly? I hate when it does this. We got a feeling Hitomi will... Yes, I know. Where is she? Ah. Hitomi! Hate when you do this. Student! Tell me where that freak is. I mean, where Hitomi is. Not much about it, man. Aren't you that Mr. Detective guy? I am. Aren't you that stupid student guy? I'm gonna brag. What am I supposed to do? Like I said, I hate when a game does this. I've tried all these options. It's an entrance, indeed. Do I have to quit again? Swear to God. Oh. Save here. That wasn't quitting. that was literally saving. What? That's that's so confusing. I mean, I get it. You want to quit, so you save, but like, that's shouldn't it just say save? All right. I don't know where to check, man. Where's Hitomi? He said she was a freak.
Useless. It's a clock. I didn't actually think it would let me look at that. Quit! Are you sure you want to save? Yeah. This is Ushimitsu High School. Sure. Didn't you have to hurry to 4th period? Man, haven't I tried every option? I'm fairly certain I have. Actually, there's one thing I haven't tried. Oops. I forget it saves my, That's it. Now I've tried everything. Useless. Ask about Yoko. I've got a feeling Hitomi will know more. Ask about Ayumi. Oh. Oh god. Please don't tell me this is what I think it is. You told me to stop... Ueki, there's something I need to tell you. Huh? I've kept it from you for a while now, but... Oh no, the bell! How convenient. I gotta go. Meet me up by the old building after school, okay? There's something I need to tell you. Girls. I had to ask her about her, and that's... Oh, God. God damn it. I hate this game. Alright. Let's check Ayumi. Nani? Well, what should I do now? There's still a good bit of time before school lets out. I suppose I could try gather clues here. Talk with Mr. Tasuki sounds like a good idea. There's always another secret waiting for me there. Through that. Anyone here? Hello. Mr. Tasuki, would you mind if I spoke with you a bit more? Sure, whatever. There's nothing more I know that's gonna help you, but if you insist. Still as friendly as ever, I see. Damn it. You know Hitomi? Huh? Ooh? Yeah, I didn't think so. The way she was asking me questions, it seemed like there was nothing she didn't know about the Canada case. After she was through with me, I was shaken for hours. Huh? The hell did she ask you? Trust me, that girl's more than just a nice, simple little student. Yeah. She can be hard as nails when she wants to. I've noticed. That's the ghost story about that Shinobi girl, right? Please don't be hard on him. All he ever wanted to do was help. Yeah, I don't like whenever there's this like savior, super nice guy, I don't buy it. It's never that simple. It's never that simple. Told you everything I know. Huh? Wait a sec. There's something else. That night, when I was plastering the wall, I got the feeling there was someone else there, watching me. But I was in such a panic that night, I was probably just imagining it. It's possible. Well, I gotta get to work. Wait, what did you mean just now? Well, whether or not you believe all that hoopla about the girl in back. There's something here, at this school. There's something wrong with this place. Everybody knows it. It's not just my imagination. I know it's not. Huh? This is the front of the high school. Huh? That sound. It sounded like someone called out for me just a second ago. That's not good. What's the ghost? I quit. Oh no, I'm back. I hear that noise.
It's like, hot. There's definitely no one here. Maybe my senses are playing tricks on me. School still hasn't let out yet. Suppose I could head back to the office for now. Hold on, Wiki. I was calling you from the staff room window, didn't you hear? No. Wiki, Principal Arabe wanted me to tell you he'd like to meet with you in his office. That's weird. This is the principal's office.
I apologize for my being unable to speak with you until now, Detective. My line of work can busy me considerably sometimes.
What is this music? Weki informs the principal about what happened the previous day.
Indeed, Mr. Tazaki has been known to act somewhat erratically from time to time. However, as you have seen, he is a good man deep down. It is truly a shame that no one could have prevented this tragic event. I condemn such vulgar acts and the perpetrators behind them.
Why did you pause there?
I realize Yoko's death must have come as quite a shock to young Tachibana. Even so, I am astonished she went so far as to try and track down the suspect all by herself. Ueki, I implore you, help keep her out of harm's way. True, Mr. Tasaki can seem somewhat dubious at times.
So you gotta. Let's talk about you, Arabe.
I have faith in Mr. Tasaki.
And the insights? None. The look of remorse in his eyes is unmistakable. Remorse. What are you remorseful about, sir? Doesn't have much to talk about, this man.
Mr. Tasaki would never harm a soul. If anything, this recent event only proves how he seeks to be a truthful, upstanding man. I assure you, there is no way he has ever killed anyone, either now or 15 years ago. Yes, to aid in his standing, I did indeed supply false testimony. Technically, I suppose it was wrong, but I did it only to protect the innocent. I do not regret my decision. I am a paladin. The murder of 15 years ago. Yes, it was a dark time in many people's lives.
Shinobu Asakawa, to name one.
Every student who walks through these doors is family to me. I was truly devastated when I heard the news.
Really?
Mr. Toshi, I want you to know that I will help in any way I can to ensure the success of this investigation. However, I regretfully admit that I am powerless to keep the students out of danger.
Yeah.
If only there were more I could do to help these young people achieve their goals. No one should meet such a fate as Yoko's. If it would only spare their innocent souls, I would do anything, even sacrifice myself.
You are full of shit. Principal certainly has a way with words, that's for sure. Could it really have been him I saw in the Galleria a few days ago? Yes. It sure seems like him. But...
is something the matter, Ueki?
There was someone I saw down in the Galleria the other day. It looked a lot like you.
Excuse me? I apologize. I must take this call. Thank God, Saved by the Bell again. It's probably my wife. Yes. Yes? Oh, just 1 second. Thank you. Wiki, I sincerely apologize, but I must take this call. Perhaps we could continue this conversation in a few minutes? In the meantime, feel free to talk with the rest of the staff. They may be able to provide you with additional insight. Please leave me alone so I can think of a good excuse.
Alright, I'll come back in a few minutes. This is the staff room. Hibino is never here. Hello, other staff.
How can I help you, detective? The students always seem to be talking about something. It's such a ridiculous story, though. I never get caught up in such drivel. He's a very upstanding man. However, he's been awfully busy lately.
Indeed.
Huh? Who's this Hitomi character you speak of? A good friend of the late Yoko Kojima, you say? I know who you're talking about now. Hitomi's that girl who ran the detective club with Yoko, right? Probably.
Actually, no, that was Ayumi.
So he's wrong. I bet she's a sweet girl. The old murder case? I'm afraid I don't know much about it. I only came here 3 years ago. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't help you there. I wish I could tell you more. So, this is Hitomi. No.
The name's Ayumi Tachibana.
Ah! Ayumi Tachibana, you say? I see now. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ayumi.
It's a photo, my man. Let's look at this clock. The principal's schedule must really be tight. There are so many things I still need to ask him. I hope he gets off the phone soon. Looks like a veteran teacher. I'm glad I brought extra water. All these hydration notices I'm getting. Nom. Think. Hayam, are you in here?
She's busy teaching at the moment.
What about Hibino?
He was here a moment ago.
Damn it, I just missed him. This recent incident seems to have taken quite a toll on Mr. Hibino. He's been acting very restless lately. Guess it's only natural, though. I couldn't imagine any teacher not being at least a little shaken up after hearing a student of theirs is dead. That's true. I guess off the phone soon. Yes? What is it? Very upstanding man. However, he's been awfully busy lately. I'm afraid I don't know that student. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't help you there. I overheard some students talk about a suspicious-looking man who's been hanging around here from time to time over the past few days. I'm sure the principal will deal with him if he shouldn't be here. I wonder if that's the 30-year-old man we saw with the principal. I have no idea who he could be. I only hope the rest of the students have better luck staying out of harm's way. Where's Hibino? Yeah.
Principal Arabe has my utmost respect. However, Mr. Hibino is widely known to stand behind him more than anyone else at Ushimitsu rather. Interesting. Of all of us teachers, I'd have to say Mr. Hibino's the one who talks the most highly about Principal Arabe. Hibino seems wholly dedicated to the principal. Wow.
It amazes me how much support the principal has been able to garner around the school.
I'm sure the principal will deal with him if he shouldn't be there. Can't help you there. It's a clock. Is he still on the phone? Jesus Christ. Oh, that clock's broken. What? Drat. Now that I think about it, I have been here a pretty long time. I hope the principal is still around. God dang it. I thought it was a 2D image. Excuse me, Mr. Arabe? Huh? He's gone. That's weird. Oh. Hello? Oh, it's you. Hibino. Ueki, what are you doing here? There are some things I wanted to ask the principal. What do you say we go wait for him in the staff room? It's impolite to loiter around here while he's away, don't you think? Come on, let's go. I don't think so, but okay. Well, I can't really do anything. Principal Arabe isn't here. Arabe. Any new leads, Detective? Well, I've been following Yoko's trail, and it's led me here. Other than that, I've just about exhausted my leads. I see. Will you finally talk? God damn it. Principal Arabe is a model citizen, and a true professional. His work comes from his heart. The principal is a magnificent person. Wow. Could you like, kiss a little more ass, please? Yes, I believe I've had Hitomi in a few of my classes. Oh, excellent. That's all he has to say about it, though. I could swear he flinched just now. Did he know something? Really? Interesting. Here's a picture of Ayumi. Oh. Is it my imagination, or did he just completely clam up after I mentioned the Kaneda case? No, I think you're right. Yep. Maybe he'll talk about his idol. Holy shit, it won't even talk about his idol. Amazing. Look at his hair. Fine. It's your imagination, dude. Yes? What is it? We're all trying to get over the recent events. It's been hard on all of us. Isn't that right, Mr. Hibino? Ueki, I'm sorry, but I'm just not feeling very well today. Please, you'll have to excuse me. It's been touch and go with him for him the past few days. A pity. And he's gone again. He's been the most useless character in the game so far. Hope you uncover what you're after soon, Detective. Can Mr. Hibino know something about the Kaneda incident? I need to stay on track, though. Finishing that conversation with Arabe is my #1 priority right now. That's true. Alright, let's go to the principal's office. See if we can finally speak to the man himself.
Principal Arabe, are you here? Still not here. What the hell? It's so dark in here. Can't see a thing. So hit the light switch. Principal Arabe, are you here? There'll be a light switch here somewhere, right? Hmm. So, I'm not sure, but this game is making like a clock ticking sound, but I don't see it being picked up by Twitch Studio. Do you guys hear the clock ticking? It must be very quiet. Okay, I'm getting the idea that I can't see crap. So dark in here, I can't see a thing. Rabe. What am I supposed to check? Blinds? Blinds are shut. Well, open them! Huh? Who's that out there? It's the suspicious guy. Huh? That's the strange man I saw with Principal Arabe. Drat, he's already gone. Whoa. Hello. Weird kid. What are you tripping? The hell are you talking about? Did you see anyone come through here just now? Come with me if you ain't chicken. What? Come with me if you ain't chicken. Oh god. It's a... Oh no. It's a jock who's getting the wrong idea. Yo, you're with him. You're him, ain't ya? You're that weirdo who's been hanging around the school lately. Ah, jeez. I'm asking the questions here. I'm Detective Wakitoshi. Oh, please. What's that? Oh my god, the music. Was that a kabuki dancer yell? Oh, please. She's just one of those wannabe babies who watch too much Law and Order. There's the bell. What am I going to do about this, though? I'm asking the questions here. Listen, I don't mean you any harm. You're that! Huh? Don't mess with me, G-Money. Oh, God. Back off! Huh? I don't have any business here. I got to get on with the investigation. Yeah, run, little baby, run! Just like I thought. Just go, dude. Where do you think you're going? I ain't done with you yet. I introduced myself some time ago. I only want to find out who this is. There's just nothing I can say at this point, I guess. Check the wall. Hey, don't try to ignore me. That's useless.
Looks like I've been caught up by a real weirdo here. Yes, they even got any eyebrows. Oh god, I didn't even realize. Better watch out, I'm gonna bust a nut or a cap all over your face. Shut up! You know what I meant. Yeah, laugh it up. You won't be laughing in a minute or two. Gonna bust a nut at me. I'm asking the questions here. Hey! Where do you think you're going? Your mama put up more of a fight last night. Okay, now it's on. Come on, show me what you got. Show bravery. Oh, you gonna fight now, baby, huh? Oh, I'm real scared. I'm a brown belt in karate, you know. Oh, really? Well, I'm a black belt. Yeah, right. You can fight your way out of a... What's going on here? Lady Tachibana, I was just about to protect you from this pervert. Look at his zipper, it's half open. God damn it, not again. Huh? He's with me, he's a detective. A detective? Tachibana, please. Just pull up your zipper more often. You're a sight for sore eyes, Ayumi. But hey, when we got here today, you said you wanted to tell me something. What was it? Well, I eavesdropped on you while you were talking to Miss Hayama in the art room the other day. Oh, you were the one standing behind me. No, Eunuch, we cannot kick his ass, I'm sorry. I wish we could. I heard you talk about someone called Mr. Canada being murdered. I've been reading up on it ever since. Sorry for going and doing things on my own again. Seems to be what you do. I realized something while I was... Excuse me. I realized something while I was researching the Kaneda case. I don't think Yoko was killed by the Kaneda murderer. What makes you say that? There's so much I've learned lately. About Shinobu's disappearance, and that Uchida man who killed himself. And that black car seen speeding away from the scene of the crime. But still, there are so many dead ends. And on top of all this, Yoko's murder is still a mystery. Ueki. Please, let me help you. Not this again. To work together, there's probably a lot I could help you discover. Otherwise, we might be too late. Please. Could you stop poisoning me, and I'll think about it? She's right, of course. It'll take far longer if I work alone. However, is it wise to be putting her at risk so close to danger like this? To be fair, she's been, like... She's been doing things on her own anyway. If we don't tell her to work with us, she's probably gonna go and get herself killed again, or almost killed again. It might actually be a good idea to just not ignore her this time. That person is here. Thank you, game. Here's your picture. I guess she doesn't care. Please, let me help you. If you work together, there's probably a lot I could help you discover. Otherwise, we might be too late. Please. Man. This weird kid still here? I worry about you, Lady Tachibana. Huh? What you're proposing sounds dangerous. I offer you my assistance, my lady. Thanks, Hitomi. What? You're Hitomi. You have a girl's name, my man. Alright. I guess I'm not very forward. Since you know Ayumi, I guess you're into cool. I'm the ringleader of all the punks here at Ushimitsu. My name's Hitomi Kawai. That's pretty good. That's a good plot twist. I like it. Well done, game. You're Hitomi? Hi? This is Hitomi Kawai. And nothing more needs to be said. Hey, you haven't said whether or not I can join you yet. God. You say that you're not forward, but the game is calling him the weird kid. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how to tell you that. That person is here. So that's it? All that hostility is gone now? Well, whatever. The more the merrier, I suppose. Glad to have you on our team, Hitomi. Ueki. Great! Great! It's settled! Now he looks happy. I saw him leave with the principal a while ago today. Oh, damn it. Ever since Yoko was killed, he's been showing up at the school from time to time. Oh, really? No one asked the principal about it. It's not Yoko's dad, is it? Something don't smell right here. Whenever I talk with that guy, he's got this weird glazed over look in his eyes. Yeah, I don't trust him either. Huh? Canada? No. Ah, he told me. Looks like it'll be up to me to crack yet another case. Huh? Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us, huh? No one wants to see Ayumi's picture. It's sad. What? I got nothing to say about that. Or that. Or Yoko. Who could he be? Is that all you have to say? Jeez. Great. That person is here. What? Tommy, huh? I don't know who he is or how he knows the principal. All I know is I never saw him until recently. Their mouths move so fast, by the way. By the way, you were friends with Yoko, right? Yoko was my best friend. Yoko was my best friend. We never let each other out of our sight, let me tell you. She was always there, cheering me on. I find that hard to believe. Who in their right mind would go and do something like that? Yoko. That guy's days are numbered. He's mad again. Now he's gonna cry a little bit. Let him be, Wiki. Maybe we could let Hitomi be our eyes and ears around the school. That sounds like a great idea. After all, he seems to be the one of us who's seen the strange man the most. Wow, definitely, Ayumi. Let's meet up here as detectives every day after school, okay? Oh god. Farewell, Lady Tachibana. I'm glad we're all on the same team. She doesn't look so sure about that. I wish things were better for her. It's just that when we're all working together like this, investigating something, I can't help but remember how it used to be with Yoko. Yoko. I guess we'll just have to do our best for her sake. Ayumi's gone. Yeah, I hope this works out for the best. This is the front of the high school. Well, what should I do now? That's a good question. I hope Hitomi can help us out with this strange man. Speaking of him, didn't he say he's
You saw him heading out with the principal today? Maybe I should head down to the Galleria. Got a feeling I'm going to bump into the principal and his friend again. I hope so. It's pretty early in the evening. There's hardly anybody out yet. What's up, pimp? Welcome, sir. You're looking for a date? I've got you covered. Do you recall those two men you rushed over to greet the other day? There's no way. Huh? I greet hundreds of customers a night, kid. Yeah, there's no way. I don't have a picture of him either. Canada case? Sounds expensive. What kind of case is it? Leather? Alligator? What are you, some kind of detective? You are? That's a good one. Ah, so this is Ayumi. As fine as a winter sunset, dude. Just quite a catch, I'd imagine. Yeah, I'm with you, Ueki. I don't recall. Sorry, bud. No clue. You can't ask me to remember all of the people that came through here. Are you sure it was me who greeted them? Yeah. Work can be rough on the census. I don't have anything to show him to show who the principal is. It's a nice picture. Perhaps you could bring her by sometime. She's dead. So much time, so little to do. Wait, strike that. Reverse it. So little time, so much to do? Oh, whatever. Have no insights. What is this place? This is girls. A gentleman's club, indeed. It's actually quite common in Japan. It's not like a brothel or anything. It's more like you have drinks and food, and you have like one or two girls serving you the whole time. It is kind of intimate and terrible, but it's a cultural thing. Let's try talking to people. Good timing. A woman happens to be passing by just now. See you soon, Mr. Detective. How's it going? That's a very casual way to address a stranger. I haven't seen anybody like that around here. Oh, I never see much of those TV crime dramas. My job keeps me here pretty much all the time. Oh, your job, huh? Hey, you're pretty cute. My type of guy. Wiki, no. Ah, drat, I'm gonna be late. Feel free to drop by my bar sometime, sugar. When you're old enough, of course. Get dabbed on, Wiki. Hey, tell the MC here to stop by my bar. The main character. This tab's 3 months old. Well, that was useless. Hey, hey! Kids can't come in here! Hey, hey! Rather. Sorry about that, but rules are rules. Rule da. I'm the owner of this place. Call me Mizuno. Mizuno. Aren't you that detective everyone's talking about? Everyone's talking about me? Who? The old Canada case. How long has it been? A long time. What are you looking for? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's fair. Huh? Are you referring to the unresolved murder case of Genjiro Kaneda from years ago? If so, then yes, I do know quite a bit about it. That's random.
That's very random. How do you know about this? Shinobu Asakawa? I only saw her once. I didn't know her very well. I probably couldn't even pick out her face if I were to see it. Ah yes, Goro Kaneda. That's all I had to say. Okay, cool. He was the main suspect. Yes, he was. Was Goro's father, and the victim of the murder. I'm eager to offer my assistance, Detective. You're not really helping, though. I'm afraid I don't know much about that. You see, I was a friend of Goro's back when we were young. Well, that's why you know. It was most peculiar, as I remember it. Goro seemed rather undisturbed about the death of his father. Yeah, no shock there. Soon after the murder, I caught wind of a strange rumor. Was it the, girl behind? Some people were wondering if Goro might have done it himself, in order to get his hands on his father's fortune.
I mean, yeah, there was that aspect of it, but no one seemed to talk about it, so I didn't bring it up.
We lost touch soon after the murder. He spent his life carousing ever since. Another interesting rumor is that Goro isn't even a blood relative of Genjiro Kaneda. Now that is information. From some random barkeep, or bouncer, or something. If that's the case, then I could well believe that he'd have it in him to kill. But keep in mind that this is all just hearsay. Goro never seemed like he hated the man, though. He always led me to believe they got along fine. Goro was never short in cash, either. I never got the impression he needed money bad enough to kill anyone.
Unless he had a loan from his dad, I guess. In which case he probably would have killed him.
That's all I know. That's all you know about everything? I haven't seen him in more than 10 years, and I don't have much intention of doing so now. I told you all I know. Well, thanks, I guess. No one's out yet. That person isn't here right now. Yes? Where have I seen that girl before? When the train came by. It's probably just my imagination. I see a lot of girls come and go around this place. It's actually interesting. Excuse me, I have to get back to work soon. I need to start preparing for tonight's clientele. If you're looking for Goro, you may be able to find him yet. He still lives somewhere in town, I believe. Word is, he's recently exhausted all of his inheritance. Oh. You're old enough to know worthiness precedes reward, right? Aren't you? From what I know about Goro, I bet he's up to something. Some sort of scheme to stay rich. I bet. Maybe following in his father's footsteps, actually. What is it? Is this okay? Sorry, I'm just trying to do my job. I don't have any time. Well, the principal and his friend are nowhere to be seen. But at least I managed to find out a bit more about Goro. Hey, detective man! You sure I can't help you find the girl of your dreams? Speaking of girls, that one who came by earlier wanted me to tell you to go pay your liquor bill. Ah, that's not what I want to hear from her. Get dabbed on. This is the Utsugi Detective Agency. Utsugi seems to be out at the moment, like always. I'm gonna quit, by which I mean save. And then we're gonna review. I gave it 5 out of 5. It's possible that Goro killed his own father. See, this is the picture they say of the man who's hanging around the school. It's also the picture of Goro. I'm sure there's no reason. But from what I've heard, it's unlikely. I'll need to see what he has to say about that black car. In other news, I finally managed to have somewhat of a conversation with Principal Urabe. He seemed like a very dignified man, just as everyone's been saying. But it's more than what it seems, I'm sure. I get the feeling he's got sort of unusual connection to the Sorry. I get the feeling he's got sort of unusual connection to... That grammar doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm stumbling over it. Sort of unusual connections to that strange man. Wait, there's a message. Hey, there's a message on the machine. Let's ask about answering machine.
Ueki, I hope you get this message soon. We've only got a few days left before the statute of limitations expires in the Canada case. If you uncover anything about it, let me know ASAP. Take care. I'll talk to you soon.
You know. I hope Ayumi and Hitomi have figured something out. Running out of time. Chapter 8, Yoko and Shinobu. Ooh, we're gonna get some answers now, presumably. Let's hope. This is the old school building. Guess it must be early. Nobody's here yet. Hey, Ueki! Ueki? Hey, Ayumi. Where's Hitomi? I don't know. We have different classes. I haven't seen him yet today. We need answers. Yes, we do, Yannick. I haven't found out anything new since the last time we spoke. Strange. Hitomi should have been here by now. Uh-oh. School just let out a couple minutes ago. Oh, shit. I get the feeling he might be in trouble. He was following that strange man, after all. This place is changing. Huh? I just get a bad feeling whenever I'm around here. That's all. You okay, Yumi? Guess not. Hitomi's nowhere in sight. Let's think. This place does seem a bit unsettling now that I think about it. At least the creepy piano music is gone. Hitomi's not here either. Haven't heard anything new, honest. Sorry I'm not much help. Oh, don't worry about it. Two students are nearby, quietly whispering to each other about something. Excuse me. I wonder what they're talking about. Becky tries to listen in on the students' conversation. Whisper, whisper. Whoa, are you serious? No way. Huh? What did they say? Whispering so... Voices are too soft. Can't hear a word of what they're saying. This is kind of rude to listen in. What? I wonder what they're talking about. What? Let's go about high school. The tale of the girl in back has spread like crazy the last few days. I bet it's what they're talking about. Yeah, probably. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. People can't seem to stop talking about it lately. Wacky, I keep getting those chilly feelings more and more. I think there's a real carbon monoxide leak somewhere. And yesterday, one student claimed that she could hear a girl sobbing cries in an empty classroom. Something is here at the school. Something that's got everybody scared stiff. Huh? Hey, maybe the reason Hitomi's late is because he discovered something. That's a possibility. At any rate, we're lucky to have him on our team. He means well. Yeah, I'm sure he does. He's a straight kid, even if he's weird. If I find Hitomi, I'll have him wait for you by the old building, okay? It might be a good idea to see what you can find out about the new girl and back rumors from the teachers. That might be a good idea, yeah. Sounds like a good idea. I could have sworn I saw Mr. Hibino flinch when I brought up the Kaneda murder. I really need to have another talk with him. He's just gonna climb up again. Alright, Ayumi, see you in a bit. Wait, before you go, Ueki. I'm going to go meet up with Mr. Komada for a little while. But afterwards, I'd love it if you could walk me back to the office. Sure. Ueki, please. Please, like she's... no. Bad. Alright, see you later. Ueki, please. She's 15, dude. It's not okay. Japan, why? I gotta stop playing Japanese games. It's never okay. I know the age of consent over there is like 16 or something, but still. It's not okay for me. This is a staff room. Oh god, do I have to talk to other staff again? Ugh. Yes, what is it? Where's Hibino? For a while there, I thought he was getting better, but lately, he looks as though he's slipped back into malaise. Malice? Malice? He seemed to take a turn for the worse right after speaking with you the other day. How interesting. What do you have to say about Girl in the Back? The students have certainly been talking their little heads off lately. Those darn ghost stories are all they ever talk about anymore. It's quite unsettling. You have to adopt the age is just a number mentality, I guess. That mentality is so fucking bad for so many reasons, though. I don't want to get on a long rant right now, because we're already kind of running over, but... nah, dude. That's all I gotta say. Nah. There's a lot more to it than that. I don't really expect an average Joe like me to believe in all those ghost talk, and all that ghost talk, do you? The way Mr. Hibino was acting the other day, it seemed as though he knew something about the Kaneda murder. He should be here any time now. Did you fix your clock? It's moving. The clock has been fixed. Good. Nice detail. It's been in and out quite a bit recently. There's a man who's been showing up at the school recently. He seems to know the principal somehow. I know who you're talking about. It's possible he's an alumnus. Alumnus. I don't think so. He seemed rather vulgar. I saw him only briefly the other day, but I didn't get a very good feeling about him. Catch the killer yet? Well, working on it. Should be here any time now. This Hitomi is that detective friend of yours, correct? I don't believe I've had that student in any of my classes. I should have known when they called him that student, this student, instead of he or she. I don't know what to tell you. Terribly sorry, but I'm stupid and won't help you with your case. You ask me about it every time you see me. I can tell it must be something of great importance. Yes, it seems to be tied to a lot of recent events. I see. I'm confident you'll find the connection, Detective. You sure shook Mr. Hibino up the other day. What did you ask him? About the Kaneda case. Ah, I see. Official detective business, huh? Something like that. Are you here yet? What could be keeping Mr. Hibino? He usually drops by around this time of day. I actually have a commitment presently. I'd go now, but I can't leave the staff room unattended. Feel free to wait here as long as you like. Oh, someone's coming. Well, isn't that a coincidence? Good day, Mr. Hibino. Ueki. Well, I'll be on my way now. Take care. Detective? Alright, it's just you and me, Hibino. Let's talk. Come to any conclusions yet, Detective? No, but I think I'm beginning to understand how big of a connection there may be between these two murders. Nothing to say to that, huh? How about your boyfriend, Urabe? The principal is a magnificent person. You know anything about a man who's been coming to see the principal lately? This person is neither a teacher nor a student. It's quiet again. I don't believe Hitomi was in class today. Oh. Weird. Something might have happened to him. Did he simply not know anything? It's always a possibility. No, he's hiding something for sure. Seems a bit more stable than before. He still doesn't want to talk about anything, though. Why do you keep talking about the principal as if he were some sort of criminal? Pardon me. You're being super weird, Mr. Hibino. Oh, I didn't say it was a criminal, I said it was your boyfriend. Mr. Hibino, if you know anything about the Kaneda incident, I'd appreciate it if you tell me. Well, actually, there is something I know about it. Finally. But I'd rather not talk about it. It brings up such awful memories. I don't think I could bear to mention it. Memories? No. We need to talk about this. Oh, don't climb up now. No. Ugh. Damn it. Can we talk about something else, please? Huh? I'm back. Damn it. By the way, Detective, I bumped into Ayumi while I was out. You should feel honored you have such upstanding friends. She asked me to tell you that she's gotten a hold of Hitomi, and that he's waiting for you out by the abandoned school building. Oh, okay, so he's okay. That's good. Worried he's actually been in trouble. Alright, well. Okay, I guess I can talk to, Hibino more. Alright. Hey, Mambo Jambo! How you been? Nice work, Hitomi. Hey, have you discovered anything? Maybe. Alright, tell me. That chap you were talking about before, are you fucking British or something? What's with the way he talks all the time? I better not even go down that road. The word on the street is that he started showing up around here the day after the Yoko thing happened. Yeah, we knew that already. Got a feeling he's got something to do with the killer. Yeah, me too. See? I know what I'm talking about. I'm more than just one of those Law and Order wannabes. I mean, I trust my gut. Always have, always will. And it tells me this guy's trouble. I swear on Yoko's grave that Hitomi Kawai will avenge thee. Yoko, why did you have to die? I gotta have a smoke. Wait, aren't you... Aren't you a little too young for this? Well, whatever. Hey, check me out. I'm cool. No, you're not. Yoink. Hey, what are you doing? You talk so much about doing the right thing and all, but look at you. Smoking's against the law, you know? You know that. What would Yoko say if she knew you were smoking?
At least Ayumi hasn't seen you. Don't you know girls hate being around smoke?
Also, she's gonna be able to smell it on you for like fucking hours. And get dabbed on. Look at me, I'm cool. No, you're just an idiot. Now he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Dude. Oops. Please don't be vengeful, Hitomi. Please don't be vengeful, Hitomi. Okay, I'm through with smoking. Good. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. Look. Throwing him away. Come on, Hitomi. Can't you do anything right? Ah! You okay, buddy? Oh man. Not like I was trying to make him cry or anything. You good? Nah, he ran off. Whoops. It's starting to get late. What should I do? Let's head to the arch room. I was gonna talk to Ayumi was gonna talk to Komada, right? Komada. Ah, Wiki. Long time no see. Good evening, Mr. Komada. Has Ayumi stopped by yet? No, I haven't seen her. What? She... Huh. It's weird. Mr. Komada, do you know anything about a man Principal Arabe has been meeting with? Why do you always suddenly come to me with such off-the-wall questions? It just doesn't seem to add up. How the principal would be hanging out with a suspicious-looking character. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. This man apparently started showing up the day after the Yoko incident occurred. Have anything new on this? The students seem to be more and more uneasy these days, ever since the Yoko incident happened. The principal sets a wonderful example for the rest of us. A model educator. Yeah. Remember anything, you'll be the first to know. Mr. Hibino's been acting strange, as if he'd know something. However, it's very touch and go with him. He seems to resent the tale of the girl in back, for some reason. Huh? He's a bit young to know anything much about the Kaneda affair. Perhaps he was a student here at the time. Yeah, like, Shinobu. Maybe he knew her. No, now that I think about it, I can't recall any student named Hibino ever going to Ujimitsu. Wow. Maybe I forgot about him, though. I assume that's what you're thinking, most likely. Maybe he had a different name. Not sure. Speaking of the Kaneda case, Goro had supposedly seen a black car. A black car from 15 years ago, huh? That's interesting. Huh? Do you know anything about this car? He doesn't want to talk about it. Why? Does Arabe have a black car? You know anything about it? Dude. He just climbed up. Oh, it's probably nothing. Excuse me. What? Where are you going? I have to go to the restroom. Does everybody know about this? Is everyone connected? I think everyone's connected. Huh? I'm being watched. Oh, come on. It's got to be just my nerves again. There's nobody anywhere nearby. What's making me so jumpy lately? I'm starting to get those chilly feelings that Yumi keeps talking about. It's you, isn't it? It's just my imagination, or is that a portrait? Or is that portrait staring straight at me? Wait a second. Did that painting move? Oh, come on. Now I know my eyes are playing tricks on me. Ueki, what were you staring at just now? That sketch. It's a splitting image of Yoko. What? I mean, isn't that what I was looking at like a few chapters ago? Like, hey, is that you? Apparently it is. That's exactly how she looked that one day in the mirror. What's all this commotion? I was pooping, damn it. Mr. Komada, when was that portrait of Yoko sketched? Ueki, that isn't Yoko. What? It was given to me many years ago. A gift from a former graduate, was it, Shinobu? The portrait was one of her old friends. Oh my! Ueki, that's Shinobu Asakawa! What the hell is this story? I think an interview with the artist would be well worth your time. Definitely. What did you say your name was? Yikes. This story is ridiculous. Is this the home of Ryoko Katsuragi, a former friend of Shinobu's? It's a pleasure to meet you. Please, call me Ryoko. Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Ueki Toshi. Mr. Komada told me about you. He said you wanted to know about that portrait of Shinobu I sketched. Oh, you look different from what I was expecting. I'm gonna change your voice, probably. She was a friend of mine back in high school. I was devastated when I heard she'd gone missing. When I graduated, I gave the portrait to the school in her memory. Makes sense. In the final few months I knew her, she had really started to change quite drastically. She seemed a lot more flashy and loud than she ever had before. It probably had something to do with Goro. Yeah. That makes sense. If only she hadn't gotten involved with him, none of this might have ever happened. I tried to be a good friend to her, but she chose her own path. I was never especially fond of him. I don't blame you. Shinobu's disappearance has to be what started all those ghost stories. I've never given up hope that she might still be alive today. It is true that they never found her corpse. Which is why I was so startled a few weeks ago. Huh? If I remember correctly, it happened exactly 2 weeks ago. That night, I heard someone knocking at the door. Thinking it was my husband, I casually opened it, and there Shinobu was, standing right there in front of me. She hadn't changed a bit in 15 years. Okay, that's not how things work. I was so shocked I couldn't manage to utter a single word. She then started to speak, which was the strangest part. She introduced herself as Yoko Kojima. Oh yeah, of course, because they look so similar. Right. A student at Ushimitsu High School. So Yoko must have Yoko must have managed to follow the trail all the way here. But why is everybody confusing her for Shinobu? Because they look exactly the same, dude.
As she interviewed me, I couldn't help but notice how much she reminded me of Shinobu. It wasn't just her looks. Her mannerisms and style of speech seemed exactly like Shinobu's. It is true that they thought she seemed to be someone else, which is interesting. As she got up to return home, she left me with these words. I have reason to believe Shinobu is still somewhere within Ushimitsu High School. There's no doubt in my mind. Seriously? Is she still plastered behind that wall? I'm telling you, she's behind that plastered wall! What could that mean? The whole experience left me with such an uncomfortable feeling. I don't blame you. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you about that again. I was never especially fond of him. Yeah, no one is. The nice upper middle class home. Hello. Sorry. No wonder Ryoko was so frightened. I would be too, after hearing something like that. Well, let me show you something. Yes, that's her, alright. Although she seems so different here than how she seemed when I saw her. The resemblance was uncanny, though. I'll never forget it. So they saw Yoko and also saw Shinobu in her, somehow. Yoko was indeed murdered. And I wonder if the killer had thought the same thing I did. Oh. You know, that's a possibility. They saw Yoko and thought Shinobu was still alive, and they killed her. Very possible, yeah. Is there something on your mind? I'll let you know if I recall anything more. Hey, I wonder if Ryoko ever knew Mr. Hibino when he was young. It seemed like they're just about the same age. Back when you went to Ushimitsu, you didn't happen to have any classmates named Hibino, did you? Hibino? I'm sorry, I don't think I ever knew anyone by that name. One thing does come to mind, though. Shinobu was best friends with a boy, all throughout junior high, and his name was Hibino. What was his name? Oh yes, his last name was Uchida. Oh! What? Yes, he went to school with us at Ushimitsu for a while. The main suspect in the Canada case was a man named Uchida. Really? The Uchida boy we knew was just a boy at the time. It couldn't have been him. It might have been a relative, though. Come to think of it, wasn't it around that time that he moved away? What the fuck is happening in this case? I apologize, but my husband will be home shortly. I need you to get out, because otherwise he might think I'm cheating on him with a younger man. I'll let you know if I remember anything else relevant. Yes, please. Thank you for your time. I'll be on my way now. I'll try my best to cooperate in any way I can. But detective, when Yoko said she thought Shinobi was still somewhere in the school, what could that mean? What could that mean? Utsugi seems to be out at the moment, as always. Yoko must have found the old sketch just as I did, leading her to Shinobu's old classmate, Ryoko Katsuragi. The strange words she left Ryoko with, what could they possibly mean? We've met almost all the characters now. Another lead that's been opened up is this Uchida boy, who seems to have been another childhood friend of Shinobu's. However, I don't know if he has any relation to Teruhiko Uchida, the former suspect. It's entirely possible, though. Next, there's that strange man. Hitomi says he started showing up the day after Yoko was murdered. Who could he be? And what's his connection to the principal?
I feel like everyone's involved in this damn game. Literally everyone. Is anyone still watching after 5 hours? You guys think we should take a break here? I can still go for a bit longer. I see that I have 337 frame drops and 13 slow frames, though. Which isn't ideal, but it's not too terrible. Yeah, let me stretch a little bit more. Oh, man. Also gonna hydrate, correct. To break or to continue a bit longer? Nice to see you, blah blah, that you're still here. This game is a little less actiony than I was imagining. You know, Police Knots and Snatcher is a bit more actiony. But it's still interesting, and I kind of want to know what's happening next. Give me one moment. I'm gonna close my window because it's like 1 AM and I'm probably like yelling and everyone's outside is like, oh my god, shut up. One moment. Alright, well, I'm curious about what's gonna happen next, so I'm gonna keep going a little bit longer. I got the energy, we can do this. Isn't the day usually over? Let's say the strange man looks about 30. A few names come to mind when thinking of suspicious 30-somethings. Goro and the Uchida boy. But why would either of those two have anything to do with the principal? Oh, jeez, I slept so late. What? How late is it? Man, am I groggy. Chapter 9. Initials. Initials. Whoa, you slept super late. What the heck? Did you sleep like all day? This is Uchimitsu High School. There are a few students around, and she's looking right at me. Yeah? Oh, that guy? He's totally gross. Also, some tennis player just appeared. I was here a while ago trying to flirt with us. Ah! You... tranny! No, come on. That's rude. Come on. He flirted with me a whole bunch. Yes, he did. Maybe the game's really forward, you know? Maybe I shouldn't judge it. I didn't see him today, but it was here yesterday. You'll catch him for us, won't you, Mr. Detective? Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass. Let him come back, Mr. Detective. Blah, 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 blah. Is it true the killer's still on the loose? Yeah. Who? Hey, Ayumi said she was waiting for you in the art room. The art room? Hey, I got Ayumi's picture. Hehehehe. Huh? You two are pretty close nowadays, aren't you? Dude, she's 15. God. I'm gonna go to the art room.
Hello, Ayumi. Hey, Ueki. So, how'd your visit with Yoko go? Well, apparently, Yoko had been there just before she was murdered. Yoko mentioned Yoko was acting strangely when she came to visit. She said Yoko left uttering some mysterious words. She allegedly said to Yoko, "I have reason to believe Shinobu is still somewhere within Ushimitsu High School." Not at all shocked. What could she have meant by that? Did Ryoko say anything else about Shinobu? Well, apparently Shinobu once had a friend whose last name was Uchida. Huh? You think he could be related to the Uchida suspect from the Kaneda case? I don't know yet. I didn't get a chance to ask about it. She looked that way like, oh, idiot. No insights, huh? Alright. She's here. Indeed. Hey, Komada. Oh. You want to talk about anything? No? You good? Alright. There's something I need to tell you about the sketch. Something happened when I went to see Yoko's mother yesterday. Oh? There, she told me something that came as a total surprise. Yoko and Shinobu were cousins. Well, that explains why they look similar. The familiar relations seem to explain their similarity to some extent. But Yoko's mother didn't seem to want to talk about it, so I didn't press for anything after that. Makes sense. Shinobu's spirit could have appeared in her cousin's dreams, seeking help. I don't think that's what happened. It's odd, though. The common bloodline can only partially explain the resemblance. Ueki, when I saw Yoko in the mirror, she was the splitting image of this portrait. Could Shinobu's spirit have somehow transferred into Yoko? I think you're barking up the... I agree with Ueki here. I think you're barking up the wrong tree. Did you really just mention spiritual transfer? I know, I'm crazy. But that's just how it seems to me. Because you see, that's the only way all this seems to make sense. Huh? Like, maybe Yoko was trying to say that she herself was the girl in the back. Shinobu... Welcome back, Ueki. Did you have a chance to speak with Ryoko? Pardon? Yoko went to see Ryoko shortly before her death. That's right. Mr. Komada, did you ever talk with Yoko about the sketch? If that were the case, I would have told you by now. Yes, that's sketches of Shinobu. I can't believe I forgot to mention it to you all this time. Yeah, you idiot. I wonder how Yoko could have found out about Ryoko. Because of the sketch, idiot! That's all I have to say about that. I heard there was once a student here by the name of Uchida, who transferred away shortly after the Kaneda incident. Huh? Wasn't the main suspect for the Kaneda case named Uchida? Yes. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Yes? It's a portrait of Shinobu. Ueki, I'm going to go look for Hitomi. We missed each other now for the second day in a row.
I wish I knew what the matter was. It's so unlike the Hitomi I know. Interesting. I'm going to investigate. Take care, Ricky.
Hitomi? Who's that? Hitomi Kawaii is the strange, eyebrowless freshman who I met through Ayumi the other day. I like that you have to point out that he has no eyebrows. No eyebrows, eh? I don't believe I've ever met such a student. Actually, isn't that strange? Well, no, Ayumi knows him, so it's not too weird. Wait here, they're still talking. The man seems to be uncomfortable. Who? You have anything to say about anything? Mr. Komada? No, you got nothing. Uchida isn't a terribly unusual name around here. If such a student ever attended Ushimitsu High School, the principal would most definitely remember him. The principal knows everything about the students here. He has an excellent memory. In fact, I love him. I want to kiss his ass right now. I would recommend you go see him right away, but... Principal Urabe left early this morning on a business trip. What? A business trip? If this Uchida boy went to school here, then Principal Urabe would definitely know about him. If only he weren't away on business. And Benny's away on business. You still here? Yeah? Oops. I keep forgetting it stays on the last option. Uchida? Is that man who's been hanging around lately? Maybe it was just a good guess. That was a pretty good guess. You know a student named Hitomi? What a weirdo. None of us girls talk to him. Except Ayumi. Hey, Mr. Detective. Ayumi seems a little strange lately. Haven't you noticed it? Huh? You don't see it? That's weird. What do you mean about Ayumi? Well, lately she's been wandering aimlessly through the halls, like there's something really bothering her. She's starting to seem like a whole different person or something. It's the spiritual transfer! She's got Yoko's ghost! I'd be worried about her if I was you. Oh, it's so spoopy. Let's ask about Yoko. Ask about man. Ask about girl in back. Such a weird thing to say. Tell me about girl in back. What? Alright, you have exhausted your usefulness. Take care of Ayumi, okay, Mr. Detective? See ya. Ayumi was right. Hitomi should have been here by now. Wonder what's going on. Wait. Oh, never mind. That's the wall Mr. Tazuki plastered 15 years ago. From what Ayumi's been saying, Hitomi's been acting strange lately. But to be fair, the murders probably affected a lot of people. Let's speak to Ayumi. That person isn't here right now. Nani? Tatsuki, why are you not here? Hitomi, are you here? Hitomi? Aye? That's what he would have said. Come on, where are you? That's pretty good. No one's around.
Mr. Komada, why are you always gone? That's a good question. Oh, there he is. Ah, you're back. Where were you just now? I heard something down in the hallway a minute ago. I couldn't find anyone, though. You heard something? Becky, it might be worth your while to stop by the staff room one more time. Huh? People are disappearing after talking to us. Yeah, you're right, Eunuch. I don't know what's going on. The students talked about nothing but that ghost story today in class, and now it seems to be taking root amongst the teacher as well. Okay. Ayume, are you here? Damn it. Excuse me. Ah, detective. Detective. Again with that silly ghost story. The principal went away on business this morning. I won't be back for a good 2 or 3 days, I heard. Oh, that's the limit of the statute of limitations, I think. I wish I could tell you more. I wish you could tell me more, too. He left early today, and he hasn't been back since. Oh, really? You'd like to speak with Ms. Hayama? I'm afraid that's not possible at the moment. Huh? No one's here. Hello, other staff. Yes, what is it? Where's Hayama? Today, she seemed very concerned about something. I wanted to ask what was wrong, but I didn't get the chance. Yes, she seemed very nervous indeed, as though she couldn't wait to get out of here. He's been up and down since the murder. ... I wonder what was on her mind. Hello, you. He's like, why are you looking at me like that? Lately, it seems as though he's always preoccupied with something. Ah, there is one thing I forgot to mention. I have no idea if it's relevant to your investigation or not, though. I wonder what it could be. Ah. Oh, God. Well, I don't think it's this one. Because he hates that crap. I think it might be Hibino. Oh. No, that's not it. Rumor has it that Prince Larabe has put his house up on the market, and has been trying hard to sell it quickly. What? This has all come about within the past few days or so. I wonder what all the rush is for. What is all the rush for? That's all I know. No more insights. Damn it. No one's here. Everyone's pissing off. Detective. I apologize, but there's something I haven't been completely honest about. Huh? It may not seem so, but we teachers are growing terrified of something here at the school. Huh? If any of us were to speak up about it, we know we would be ridiculed. But all of us teachers all know about the crying voice in the hallways. Please do not tell anyone I spoke of this. I see it in all the teachers' eyes. None of us knows what to do. Is Shinobu, like, literally locked somewhere? And crying? For 15 years? Must be on my way now. Please shut the door on your way out. That's messed up. Hello, Iki. My, you're here late. Did you run into Miss Hayama at all today? I've heard she was acting strange. Huh? I haven't seen her. Good. I prefer not to talk about it. Why? Or it is, or it is, Principal Arabe is trying to sell his house as soon as possible. Really? Principal Arabe doesn't strike me as the kind of person who would be in financial trouble. I wonder what the matter is. Perhaps his house is too big for him. He's all alone in there, you know. But still, that wouldn't explain why he's in such a hurry to sell it. The principal is single and has no children. That is exceptionally strange. It's too bad. No one should have to live out their entire life in such solitude. Can we speak of something else? You don't want to talk about Hayama, you want to talk about the girl in back. What are you hiding? I don't know what to say. You see, Ueki, when Tadashi was young, he lost his wife. Oh, so... Tadashi? Oh, I'm sorry. Tadashi is Principal Arabe's first name. Yes, it's already been more than 30 years since then. Back in those days, he wanted nothing more than be blessed with a family of his own. 30 years ago, huh? I wonder if the guy who's 30 that shows up is his biological son. I can see a twist like that happening. Get some sleep, blah blah. Thank you for joining in, though. I'll be quitting here pretty soon as well. I think. Well, you know, you can always watch the parts you missed on the VOD later. I will also be uploading it to my YouTube. Anyways, advertising aside, you should go get some sleep. Have a good night. But his wife had a weak heart. She collapsed one day, 6 months into her pregnancy. Ah. The child had probably survived. Shameless YouTube plug. Yes. More like a shameless reassurance plug. They couldn't save the baby? No. It was tragic. Principal Arabe focused on his career ever since. Today, he cares about every one of the students here as though they were his own. The principal sets a wonderful example for the rest of us, a model educator. I'm gonna kiss his ass right now. We all heard about her death, shortly after it happened. See ya, blah blah, take care. Soon after she collapsed, he rushed her to the hospital in his car. Wait a second, is it black? Didn't you say there was a large black car somehow involved in the Kaneda incident? Well, no matter. I doubt there's any sort of connection. There's simply no way it could be relevant. Please, forget I said anything. Dude, this is what I called on earlier. The principal has a black car. By the way, someone was here today looking for you. What? The person looking for you was a diligent-looking student, wearing thick glasses. Oh? Say, it's getting late. I should probably head home soon. Have a good weekend, detective. Wait, Mr. Kamada, how about that car? Huh? What was that? I could have sworn I heard something just now. This is the art room. Thanks. Is it the crying? Almost looks as though she's trying to say something. Damn it. There's no one here. This isn't good. People say Ayumi and Hitoma are both acting strange lately. Teachers are starting to get unnerved as well. Oh, Miss Hayama. Ueki. Are you alright? Heard some things. Well, There was an accident today. Huh? One of my students was injured today. She hit her head after falling down a set of stairs. She was rushed to the hospital, where she's currently undergoing an examination. The hell? Thankfully, her injury wasn't too serious, but... But what? But what? There may be more to it, though. She was on her way to the stairs, down the stairs, when she got a strange feeling from far behind her. When she turned around... Apparently, Mr. Hibino was the one behind her. The only one behind her. However, she claims behind him was the girl in back. She said she was so frightened, it caused her to lose her balance on the stairs. Hibino? Mr. Hibino rode in the ambulance with the student to the hospital. It seems these ghost stories may, in fact, be real after all. No, they're not. You guys are crazy. It's such a terrible coincidence that this accident had to happen while the principal was away. What a coincidence! He'll have to be informed of it immediately and come back from his stupid trip. The girl in back really does exist. She's been here ever since that day I saw her. No. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Have a good night, detective. This is, bullshit. Another shameless plug, thanks, Nightbot. Yeah. As a well, Mr. Tazaki plastered 15 years ago. Maybe I should call it a day. I don't want to call it a day. Anyone hiding in the bushes? Isn't the trash can missing? Hey, the trash can's been knocked over. Inside the trash can, Ueki finds the cigarettes he told me to throw away. Good job. There's no reason to take that. Now why did you give me the option? Along with the cigarettes, a pack of matches have been thrown away. Take the matches? Or a pack of matches from a bar. He told me I must have got them there. Took the matches. Yes, Hitomi's pack of matches. There's some writing on the front in gold ink. The Sambora Bar and Saloon. 007-1234. What a number. Well, we can use the phone and probably call them up, so we can try that. I've been looking for a phone number the whole game. Tell me. What's up, homie? Whoa. What the? He actually startled me. In addition to the wig and plastic eyebrows, Hitomi seems to be wearing some kind of strange glasses. What do you think? Nobody will recognize me now. I don't know about that. Hitomi, what am I going to do with you? I was undercover the entire day, but I didn't see him once. If he knows the principal, I'm sure he's a good guy. No. See, I can be unnoticeable when I want to be. Yeah. Have you seen Ayumi lately? People have been saying she's been acting kind of weird. Can't say that I have. I can't wait to show her my new look, though. I've been busy keeping watch on that strange guy lately. Nothing gets past Hitomi Kawai. Need to figure out who that guy is soon. I wonder what he could have been doing today. He wasn't anywhere around the school. Huh? Oh, those are just some matches from the Sambora that I threw away. Tell me, were you at that bar? Nah, the strange guy dropped them the other day.
Oh. Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I thought it'd be a shame to waste them. Sambora is this bar over in the next town.
The next town, huh?
What? Hey, check me out. I'm high fashion. She's working that back. I don't know how to act.
What?
You gotta dress for success if you want to get ahead, Wiki.
I'm not even going to go there.
Yeah, okay. My keen disguise is simply too clever for most people. If you want to hide, then hide right out in the open, I say.
Love and peace, my dude. Indeed.
Might be a good idea to head over to that Sambora place, don't you think?
No, it's too far away.
Let's take those glasses. What are you doing? I'm no help.
What?
Are you okay, Tommy? I'm gonna take that wig. Being weird.
In addition to the wig and plastic eyebrows, Hitomi seems to be wearing some strange glasses.
I'm sorry, Hitomi.
I gotta stop asking him about Yoko.
You can't be a bad guy if he knows the principle.
Arts.
Alright, you take care of there, guy. I'm... Sambora, here we come!
Do I really want someone dressed like that with me there?
Oh my god. Let's go together. I want to go with you? Okay. But first, there's something I have to do. I've got to go check on Ayumi one last time. I'll meet up with you there.
Alright, sounds like a plan. I bet you this is a terrible idea, but yeah, let's involve him. This is a Sambora. Sorry, but I can't allow kids in here. Tight-lipped, aren't you? Huh? Any insights? Actually, someone you mentioned does happen to be a regular here. However, I try not to make a habit of talking about my customers, especially to strangers. I can't help you out, kid. It's Tomi's pack of matches. There's some writing on the front, in gold ink. I can't help you out, kid. Useless. It's a bar with a quasi-refined atmosphere.
Kids, we're not kids! Slips 2 lollipops on the counter. Oof, you got neck with a lollipop counter.
It's scary. I'm gonna take your face.
I better stop right there. Taking this.
Damn it.
Can't help you out. Sorry to keep you waiting, Weki. Have no fear, Hitomi's here.
Huh? Who's that?
I'll speak to Hitomi. When I go bust some elite skills on this guy, I'll have him in the palm of my hand in no time. Watch and learn, Wiki. Oh god. Hello, how do you do? See? I can pull off some fast talk when I have to. Does this look like a circus to you? I'm trying to run a business here. What the? You saw right through my smoke screen. You're terrible. I'm leaving it up to you. I'm leaving it up to you. It's everything? You really think investigating here is worthwhile? Yeah. Hey. Quit pestering me. Let me do my job. I can't help you out, kid. Sorry, but I can't allow kids in here. I'm a little tired of the two of you. But what? Get lost, Bozo. Patience, Hitomi. Patience. You, got anything to say about anything? Any cool insights? Get out of here, you fools. Good insight. What's up, G? Can't understand it. The bartender's liking us less and less. To throw random insults at someone like me. Does he have no dignity? Well, what now? Good question. Taking your glasses. Hey, what are you doing? Taking your glasses. Hey, Wakey, what are you doing? Taking your glasses. Got him. Hey, what do you do that for? You'll blow my cover. Hey, you, don't bring your ruckus into here. Get any wise ideas, you'll both be getting yourselves a few bruises from me. Shut your pie hole! Is that you, Kawaii? Oh man, Kato, I haven't seen you in forever. You look way different now. You aren't shaving your eyebrows anymore, huh? No, not anymore. Listen, sorry about before. I didn't recognize you. Wow. No problem, Kato. I was just trying a new look, that's all. I can't believe this. Hey, what do you know, Wiki? I knew this guy from way back. He let me in his gang back in the day. If you know Kawaii here, then you're okay with me. We're in! I'm glad I had him come with me, I guess. Let me just slip back into surveillance mode here. There, that's better. I'll get out of your way for now, but remember, Wiki, I'm Kawaii to you from now on. Okay. Thanks. Can I help you? Huh? Goro Kaneda? Yeah, he comes here from time to time. Now, you were saying? Yeah, Goro. He's been a regular here for I don't know how long. He used to come in almost every day, drinking and partying all hours of the night. These days, he barely comes by at all anymore. The word is, he's blown his entire inheritance. It's strange, though. He showed up the other day, spending all kinds of money just like he used to. Seems life is good for him, once again. It's kinda strange. Looks as though he's on the up and up again. I could have sworn he was up to something the last time I saw him. Goro Kaneda, always the sly opportunist, just like his father. Like father, like son, huh? How about Urabe?
There are two customers here talking. Excuse me, this gentleman would like to speak with you.
Sure, whatever. What do you want to know? Didn't tell you much about that. Didn't tell you much about that. Never got a terribly good feeling about that guy. He drinks like a fish and always comes in here whining about this or that. That time he came in here the other day, he was saying all kinds of weird things. Remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Came in already drunk. After a few shots, he started talking about some very peculiar stuff, even for a drunk.
It went something like, I know who you are. You killed him. It's because of you that I can afford all this liquor. Oh. After that, I figured he was just about at his limit. I cut him off, and he stumbled out of here. That's all I know. Hope he made it home to his apartment. Was awful drunk. Somewhat erratic. Be careful if you ever get the chance to talk to him. Trip to Gore's apartment is long overdue, in my opinion. Good luck. Do we know where he lives? I guess we do. This is Gore's apartment building. I wonder which one is his. A local resident is here, taking out her garbage. There we go. Excuse me. Whoa, he looks very similar to another old lady I've spoken with. You know where Goro Kaneda lives?
Sure, thanks, sweet pie. He's up and down with the light on. Related to him or something? Kids like you shouldn't be loitering around here so late at night. Times have changed. It's a dangerous world out there.
The old woman walks off, grumbling. That's not Gore's apartment. That's not Gore's apartment. That's not Gore's apartment. I forget which one it is. I wasn't actually paying attention. Oh. Which one was it? I wasn't paying attention. What have I done? Guess I just gotta try all of them. Yannick, which one was it? Help me. Be a good mod, help. I totally know what I'm doing. God. Oh no. Why wasn't I paying attention? What have I done?
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna try all of them. I'll find the right one eventually. Someone's still watching. Go back to the point where she was talking about his apartment. Hang on. God. Doesn't actually mention his... Dang. Ugh. What have I done? Is it any of these? Why do I get the feeling it's none of these? Pretty sure I checked all of them. Oh no. What have I done? It's a car! Oh no. Seriously, can someone go back and look and see what the lady said? I'm failing. Failing! I feel so sorry for Blah Blah when he's gonna watch this VOD. Because he can just pause and look at what the lady said and it's gonna be like, oh, useless, what are you doing? Oh, you idiot! No, it's not that one! Useless! Useless, what are you doing? God. Someone send help. Someone send help. I found it! I did it! Yes! That didn't sound good. Oh shit.
Wacky finally reaches the room. There, he finds a lifeless body, stabbed multiple times. That's the man who was with the principal. The killer. Hey, there's something in his hand. I shouldn't interfere. The police need to secure the area before anything else. Wacky contacts Utsugi, who arrives with the authorities soon after. So things just got a bit more complex, Wacky. This man is Goro Kaneda. So it was Goro. So the man Principal Arabi was with was Goro. Mariyama. Wacky, did you see anything? When I got here, there was no one in the room, but I saw someone run off through the parking lot. That's probably our guy, all right. My people are telling me it seems like he escaped through the emergency exit. There's something in Goro's hand. Yes, we know. It's a fountain pen. The victim was tightly holding onto it at the time of his death. It's an older pen, but
not too uncommon a style. I only wish he hadn't been holding onto it so tightly. Otherwise, we might have been able to lift a few prints off it. Please, do not remove the item from the bag. I can't afford to have the evidence contaminated. No problem. It's odd that he would be holding a pen while he was murdered. Don't you think? It's the body of Goro Kaneda, splattered with blood. Please, do not remove the item from the bag. Can't afford to have the evidence contaminated. It's very loud. There's a small blemish on the side of the pen. Wait, that's no blemish. It's an engraving. Looks like a set of initials. TU. That is the principal, I believe. I forget his first name. It was Takeda or something? Urabe. You don't say. Good eye, Ueki. This might very well be the initials of our suspect. Ueki, do you think you could try and get some information from the residents? There could be an eyewitness out there. Well, I am. Sure thing, boss. Onlookers have already started to gather around the scene. I got to find out everything I can before conjecture overtakes the truth. What happened? I saw a young girl. I think it was Goro Kaneda. Some middle-aged man was hanging around. Did someone die? I saw someone go up his room around 10. It was you! Oh, you're with the police. Just the old lady from before. What happened? Did someone die? What's going on? Is the building on fire? What's happened? Did someone die? What's going on? Is the building on fire? There don't seem to be any definitive eyewitnesses here. How are you doing? I haven't found a single eyewitness so far. Okay, I can take it from here. You did well, Ueki. Take the rest of the night off. Try to clear your head. Sure thing, boss. If we discover anything, you'll be the first to know. Well, we just witnessed a stabbing. Kind of a more dramatic turn compared to how the rest of the game has been going. We'll do a review, and I think we'll call it for the night after that, because it is 2 a.m. So I am very interested now. Oh, this is the clock tower music I was expecting. The man who was with the principal was Goro after all. Unfortunately, he was murdered just before I realized this. Goro, a regular customer at the Sambora, had a habit of gabbing endlessly while drunk. Apparently, once revealing he knew who the killer was. According to the bartender, it seemed as though he's recently come into some cash. Is it possible Goro saw who was driving the black car 15 years ago? They had blackmailed the driver, and was silenced because of it. However, why didn't Goro come forward with this information all those years ago? What reason could there be? Huh? Wait a second. If the pen belonged to the suspect, then those initials, TU. Let me think. Who has the initials TU? It's Urabe. Literally the only man with a U in his name. Tadashi Urabe. That's TU, alright. Wonder if there are any more people with those initials. This person's initials match the TU engraving on the pen. I understand now. This person's initials match the TU engraving on the pen. The Uchida. Teruhiko Uchida. That's a match. Terihiko Uchida has been dead for years. Furthermore, I still don't know the first name of the Uchida boy that Shinobu used to be friends with. I know of a couple of people with the initials TU. Teruhiko Uchida has been dead for years. Furthermore, I still don't know the first name of the Uchida boy that Shinobu used to be friends with. Could either truly be involved with the murder? The principal is allegedly away on a business trip. If that alibi checks out, it would rule him out as a suspect. However, I can't help but think there's some relevancy in how he put his house up for sale the last few days. Kill the guy, escape? Yeah. Certainly possible. Boss never returned last night. Guess he pulled an all-nighter down at the station. Oh no! It's been 10 days since Yoko's death! This is the final day ahead before the Kanada's case statute of limitations expires. I guess this is the final day. So even though I do kind of want to go to bed, I also want this game to be over. I don't want to do like an hour tomorrow and just finish it. So let's just go through it now, shall we? Why not? Alright, let's start by saving. Funny if, you know, my initials backwards is TU. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Check the answering machine. There aren't any messages. That's good, I guess. Okay, let's go to high school. This is the front of the high school. No one's around. It's weekend. That's strange. Why isn't anybody around? Because it's Saturday. Who's there? Where is everybody? Wiki, today is a holiday. Don't you remember? Really? I told you, it's Saturday. Are there any other staff here today? I don't believe so. I simply came here to paint a portrait on my day off. Speaking of which, I'm behind schedule. And off he went. Mr. Kamada, are you there? You're here. Mr. Kamada, Goro Kaneda was murdered last night. Yes, I know. How? How do you know that? I have reason to believe Goro was murdered because he tried to blackmail his father's murderer. Huh? What does Principal Arabe have to do with this? Principal Arabe and Goro knew one another. Huh? Principal Arabe and Goro. You don't think a friendship like that is even the least bit peculiar? Surely you aren't saying Principal Arabe. There isn't any direct evidence yet, but... So, Wiki, you're convinced Arabe is the murderer? Huh? How little you know of what really goes on here at Ushimitsu. Well, every teacher here has a secret. Mr. Komada? I'll lock the door as I came in. You're trapped. Speaking of secrets, anything could happen to you right now, and no one would ever know. Okay, this is creepy. Aha! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Just kidding. I had you going there, didn't I? Oh, please, I really do not appreciate all this ridiculous gossip about Principal Arabe. Wow, really? I don't know where you came up with such a silly idea, but I do not wish to badmouth my colleagues, Detective. Please, you'll have to excuse me. Are you serious? That was weird. Oh. The phone. Get it, quick. Suga Detective Agency. It's a Tommy, homie. Oh. Hey, Weki, get this. That strange man's been murdered too now. Yeah, I know, I was there. I can't believe everything that's been happening lately. This is getting deep, even for old Hitomi. Don't worry about a thing, Hitomi. I've got some new leads. We'll solve this one soon enough. So, you're gonna find the killer now. Make sure he doesn't get you as well. Ha ha ha. Yeah. But seriously though, be careful. You handle the leads and I'll take care of Ayumi, alright? She'll be safe as long as... she'll be safe as can be under my watchful eye. Anyhow, I'll talk to you soon, okay? See ya. Tell me. There's also... Oh, there's a message. Oh, whatever. 007 1234. Sabora Bonnet Saloon. What? A murder? No, we haven't had any murders here. It's funny. Ah, the phone. Hello, this is Ryoka Katsuragi. I talked with Detective Toshi the other day about the Uchida boy. An old friend of mine, Sayaka Ishibashi, is coming to visit me today. She used to know him as well, and wanted me to tell you she'd like to help. Well, that is super useful. Let's go talk. Chapter 10, A Childhood Friend. This is the home of Ryoko Katsuragi, a former friend of Shinobu's. I'm sorry, Sayaka should have arrived by now. Everyone's late in this game. But please, make yourself at home. Oh please, make yourself at home. I forgot her voice. You want to talk about Goro? I just heard about it on the news. It surprised me when I saw it. I never imagined Goro would still be living here in town. I always assumed that he was living it up in the big city, or in some sort of yacht. Yacht, rather. There's no C in yacht. Yacht? Damn it, I said it wrong twice. I told you all I know. I always assumed he was living it up in the big city, or in some sort of yacht. I don't know what else to tell you. I myself don't remember much about him anymore. When Sayaka gets here, she should be able to fill in the gaps. Urabe. Principal Urabe had good direction and was always sympathetic with the students' concerns. He's always been an upstanding man. I'm gonna kiss his ass. I told you all I know. I hope Sayaka gets here soon. I wish I could help you more. This house is in the neighboring town as well. It must be just up the road from the Sambora. I wonder what they'd say about the murder. Well, when I called them, they said there's no murder here. Tomi's pack of matches. Yes, we know. Room has a nice livelihood to it. There's a telephone in the corner of the room. Could I use your phone? It won't be long. It won't be long distance. She didn't say anything, but I'm gonna call them anyway. It's busy. Huh. Who else is calling them? Alright. I wish I could help you more. I never knew much about Goro. He's a wonderful man. I want to kiss his ass some more. Everyone at the school admires him and kisses his ass. I remember one time I kissed his ass so hard I sprained my ankle. He personally escorted me to the hospital in his ass. I mean his car. Everybody was talking about his ass. That car. I remember it well. It's a very fancy big black car, the kind every schoolgirl wants to be seen in. I wouldn't want to be seen in a black car, honestly. That's never a good thing. So it's true. Principal Arabi owned a large black car 15 years ago. Knew it. It's starting to make sense now. I told you all I know. Sayaka knew the Uchida boy much better than I did. When Sayaka gets here, she should be able to fill in the gaps. Where is she? Yes, he's an upstanding man. Everyone kisses his ass.
Something crawling on my arm and I don't like it.
Sorry about that. Oh!
Now it flew in front of my face. One moment, please.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. Sorry for the calling noise. No, it was someone else. What? Who was it? Maybe they're calling back from the, Sambora. No. The Sambora Bar and Saloon. Yes, we just heard the news. It's all over the TV. Goro was just in here the other day. Everyone here is talking about it. Why don't you come over if you want to know more? What about Sayaka? She's late.
Oh. What? Ah! What is this thing flying around my face? There's a kind of weird bug in here. It keeps flying up to my face so close to my eyeballs that I can't see what it is. Oh, whatever.
Sorry about that.
Kept getting harassed by the local insect population. Why is it that I see it for a split second and then it's gone? Must be a chameleon bug sent by Hideo Kojima to hinder my progress.
Anyways, I guess we'll go to the Sambora.
Oh, whatever.
Excuse me, but I have to go check on something. I won't be long. Oh, please be back soon. Will be. Howdy. Everybody's talking about it. I could have sworn he was up to something the last time I saw him. Speak to a customer. Hey, you're that kid from before, right? Can't believe he's dead. I can't believe he's dead. I can't believe it's not butter. I didn't tell you much about that. No idea. So much about that, no idea. Any insights?
I wonder what the fool got himself into this time. Is that all you have to say? Wow, useless. Oops. Can I help you? Really? You guys are useless. There's a TV tucked to the corner of the bar. Indeed. Well, that was useless. Pestering me too much could be hazardous to your health, kid. Stop calling me kid. It's all over the TV. Wonder what that fool got himself into this time. There's a TV tucked into a corner of the bar. Yes, can you look at it? Oh my god. Speak to TV! Yes, look at it! Oh god. Wow, you can like speed through these if you use left and right. Interesting. I know that fool got himself. Let's keep calling him a fool. I can't tell if she's with him or not. Useless. Bartender, let's talk about the TV. Good. Useful. I don't understand what a game expects me to do here. I wonder if that fool got him into hazardous to my health. Hazardous to my health. And suddenly it's gonna tell me everything. What's the point of giving me check TV when there's literally nothing I can do with it? Whatever, I'm out of here. Sayaka here yet? Seriously, she's not here yet? You let me know where you're going to be so that I can contact you when Sayaka arrives? Yeah. Huh? I've got to go to a bar called the Sambora. If you need to get a hold of me, you can call the number on this pack of matches. Alright. And I automatically get over here. Can I check the TV now? No. Got any insights? Now that I think about it, things are starting to seem kind of suspicious. He showed up for the first time in a long while around 10 days ago. He always came here off and on, so I didn't think much of it at the time. But this time, it was different. That night, he came in here and sat in the corner, staring at the TV. It was just after the ball game had ended. After sitting there, glued to the TV for the longest time, he suddenly stood up, exclaiming, "It all comes back to me. Always! I always win! He ran out the door, shouting this again and again. Must have been just after 9 PM, I'd say. Unfortunately, I can't see the TV from here, so I couldn't tell you what he'd seen.
I'd love to know what he saw. From then on, he came here all the time in high spirits, throwing all kinds of money around. Excuse me, looks like Sayaka's back. It's for you. Hello? Hello? Hello, this is Ryoko. Sayaka just called to let me know her train's here. I'm heading out now to pick her up. I'm on my way. Excuse me. Pleasure is mine. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back with Sayaka in just a minute. Dang, how fast did I get here? Look at that lamp, though. That lamp, though! Or this green and blue pillow. My goodness. There's a large TV here. Check the TV. Why do you keep doing this to me? What could Goro have seen on the TV that night? What was going on 10 days ago? I don't know, I can't talk to Ryoko because she's not here. Why do you keep doing this to me? Hey, it's 9 PM, just about the same time Goro was watching TV that night. Check the TV. I wonder what's on. Okay, the game's just about over. Yeah, that's what we... Thank you to our sponsors. It's the news. There was an accident downtown somewhere. Police are investigating the Goro murder. Detective, I'd like to introduce Sayaka Ishibashi. Hey, we met before. Pretty sure. Aren't you that lady from town? Pleased to meet you. I assume Ryoko's told you a little bit about me. Maybe not. Well, let's do the thing we gotta do. Let's look at her. Okay, good. It's a shame these things still happen in this day and age. I was close with Ryoko and Shinobu ever since junior high. Ever since Shinobu started high school, we noticed she just started to change. But none of us ever thought she would end up like she did. Goro. I can't say I like the guy much, but to be murdered like that? It's a shame these things still happen in this day and age. Up until Mr. Uchida committed suicide, we used to go to school with his son. Our nickname for him was Big T. Ah, so he has a T as well. His name. Big T? Metal Gear. Yeah, we used to call him Mr. Uchida's son Big T. His full name was Tatsuya Uchida. Tatsuya Uchida. Could this be the TU I've been looking for? I'll always remember what a kind and gentle heart he had. He always seemed bright and cheerful for as long as I knew him. He's been through a lot, no doubt. First hearing about the murder of his friend, then with his father committing suicide. It is a bit rough. Talk about Urabe. Ryoka and I always aspire to be like the principal. We want to kiss his ass. I hope you're able to make some sense of all this. Well, I kind of am making some sense of all this. She's gone into another room. It's a large TV set. I want to watch it. Alright. It's a shame these things still happen in this day and age. No one could ever have expected what happened. I couldn't believe it at the time. Back when it happened, I think Big T took the news worst of all.
They've supposedly been close friends ever since they were young.
I think Shinobu might have been interested in him.
He seemed to be stricken with grief after his father's death. He moved away not long after. I never saw him again. That's all I know about him. Tell me more of Uchida. Okay, fine. I heard about Yoko's death 10 days ago. It was on the news at 9. One of the people they interviewed was Principal Arabe. He seems so sad. Wait a minute. It's exactly when Goro was watching the TV at the Sambora.
Sayaka, I finished putting your luggage away.
Oh. Sayaka, I finished putting your luggage away. I'll show you your room now. Excuse me for just a second. So, the Uchida boy's first name was Tatsuya. This be the TU I'm looking for? He's definitely a long shot. And for Goro, he could have been watching the interview with Arabe when he had his outburst at Sambora. Wait a sec. Would the principal have sold his house in order to pay off Goro? Then he wouldn't stab him, would he?
Check the TV. Turn it on.
Huh? They seem to be talking in the other room. Listen in. I wonder what they're talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. Sayaka was just showing me her old junior high yearbook. A yearbook? Tatsuya's picture should be in there. Could I have a look at it, please? Of course. That's why I brought it.
Oh, okay. Big T should be in this class photo.
It's hard to tell. That's Big T in the second row there. Him? He looks like Hibini, or Hibana. Well, it looks almost exactly like Hibana. Yeah, that's him, Tatsuya Uchida. Why in the world will these girls know him as Tatsuya Uchida? That's Mr. Hibino. Oh, Hibana, Hibino, same thing. Mr. Banana! So he did have a different name, I was right. The next day, Ueki goes to talk to Mr. Hibino in the principal's office. So, I take it you discovered the truth. Yes, I was the son of Teruhiko Uchida. The fly, get out of here. Sorry, I got attacked by an insect again. You see, Hibino was my mother's maiden name. I started using it when I changed schools, to get away from the stigma attached to the Uchida name. Makes sense. I couldn't call myself that, not after my father was the main suspect in a murder case. And then, how they found him like that. My mother, rest her soul, had always told me how important it was to keep your name unblemished. I'll always remember her words. My father was no murderer. I'll never believe those stories. My father was an honorable man who trusted others to be the same. But then, Mr. Kaneda, he used him. Because of Mr. Kaneda, my father lost everything. It was too much for him. So, he took his own life. Wow, that insect is so fast. I have no idea what it is, but it's speeding around in here at like Mach 5. My father was a good man. He wouldn't hurt a fly. I would. Let alone kill a man. I wouldn't do that. Not even those low-life Kanedas. I was lost without my father, until Principal Arabe came along. He looked after me. So you're like a son to him, huh? Principal Arabe was friends with my father back in their childhood days. He stepped in after we lost Dad, acting like a father would for a son. Was the only one. He was the only one ever there for me. So thankful. That makes sense why you're kissing his ass so much. You'd think of him as your father. I couldn't have gotten this career without his help. I owe it all to him.
The principal is a great man. Because of Mr. Kaneda, my father.
If only those no-good Kanedas never existed.
Did you stab him? Did you stab Goro? I don't know. Something about this doesn't make any sense. Any insights? Want to talk about you? Talk about Shinobu? After she met Goro, Shinobu changed completely. During her last few days, the Shinobu I knew was already long gone. I heard he was murdered. The Kanedas, they're a disgrace to this school and to this town.
Ah, I see what it is. It's a mosquito. It's a really fast mosquito. Probably was drinking my blood for a while, huh?
Talk about Hibino? Talk about Shinobu? Hibino's hatred of the Kanedas is certainly understandable, considering all that's happened to him, his family. I'd love to hear his alibi for the day Goro was murdered, though. I realize the way the situation looks, Detective. To make matters worse, I don't really have any alibi. However, I don't care. They got what they deserved. I can understand his point on that. Let's just stand here in silence. You don't want to talk about anything anymore. What are you trying to say? On the night of his father's death, Goro arrived just after the crime took place. Apparently, he saw who the murderer was. I have reason to believe Goro was murdered because he tried to blackmail this man, who I believe is none other than Principal Arabe.
So yeah.
Surely you're not saying Principal Arabe? It's likely. Well, let me tell you something. You may question me and even doubt me, if you choose to. However, I won't tolerate you insulting the principal like that. Not now, not ever. He's gone. That person isn't here right now. So, Mr. Hibino is the son of the late Teruhiko Uchida. That's the case. Hibino's hatred of the Kanedas is certainly understandable, considering all that's happened to him and his family. Taking away the possibility of Arabe, my next best lead is now Mr. Hibino. But there's so much that points to the principal. Hibino wouldn't be so stupid as to murder Goro without an alibi, would he? I don't think he killed him. I still think it was Arabe. Chapter 11. Insanity? This in front of the high school. It's so bleak out here. I saw the clouds could break any minute. No one's outside. Okay, that was ominously slow. Game's being very ominous right now. I heard a voice. As the evening wind howls, Ueki almost swears that he can hear a faint weeping sound float through the air. Student, are you here? Tell me?
Come on, that's got nothing to do with the case. It might. So, well, Mr. Tasaki plastered 15 years ago. Open it! I think we're opening it at this chapter, actually. Since the open option is here. Oh. Wiki? What's with the long face? Was it something I said the other day? Huh? I really don't think Principal Arabe could be a killer. It's absurd to even think of such a thing. Support of Shinobu. Ah, detective. Mr. Hibino came through here a short while ago. He seemed awfully angry about... he seemed awfully angry about something. That was me. Let's talk to other staff. Yes? What is it? Please, bring some resolution to this case. Set the principal's mind at ease. I wonder what the matter was. The last I saw of her was yesterday, when that student was injured. Excuse me. Getting hiccups. Principal is currently away on business. Sure he is. Looks like rain. Wait a sec. Did Miss Hayama say she had to tell the principal about the student's injury? If Hayama can verify that she contacted the principal while he was away on his business trip, then that would confirm his alibi. That is a good idea. Have you seen Miss Hayama at all today? No, I haven't seen her lately. I don't know when she'll be back. I assume she's visiting the student at the hospital. I hope she gets back before the rain hits. Wish I could go to the hospital. I need to get going soon as well. Better safe than sorry, if you ask me. This storm's going to be a nasty one. Sure is one foul day, Wiki. Can you feel it? There's just something in the air. It feels dreadful. Yes, it does. No one's outside. If Hayama can verify that she contacted the principal while he was away on his business trip, then that would confirm his alibi. Have you seen Miss Hayama? Oh, can't ask you about it. Got nothing to say for yourself? The principal was the owner of a large black car 15 years ago, correct? Yes, he did own one, a long time ago. But, seeing as how the principal was away on business at the time of the Gora murder, how could he be the killer? Principal Arabe is not a murderer!
I'll hold no more of these pointless conversations. Good day. Whoa. Everyone's, like, fiercely defending that guy. There are certainly a lot of black cars out there. Furthermore, the principal is supposedly away on business. If Principal Arabe was truly away on business at the time of the Goro murder, then Komada's right. He couldn't have been the murderer. Taking away the possibility of Arabe, my next best lead is now Mr. Hibino. No one's around. It almost looks as though she's trying to say something. This is the staff room. No one's here. This is the staff room, indeed. It's a clock. Oh no. And no one's around. How am I gonna find Hayama? Whoa, Ayumi. Hey, Ueki. Yumi. I've discovered so much since I last saw you. Sorry, I can't talk right now. I've got to take a makeup test for Mr. Hibino. Makeup test? I think it's called a mock-up. But, whatever. I missed a ton of stuff that day I chased Mr. Tasaki to Marufuku. Damn it, I missed it. Sorry, I was trying to kill that damn mosquito. I'll try and meet up with you at the office later on today, unless I get caught in the storm. I hate this weather. Yoko always used to say, I wish I didn't have to be in school on a day like this. The clouds look just like they did that day it happened. Ueki, it feels like she's standing behind me all the time anymore. Huh? Shinobu's somewhere inside that school. There's just no other explanation. I like that she gets the alien music. Yeah, they suck your blood. I hate them. That mosquitoes. Aliens, too. See you soon, Ueki. Why do we have the, like, space music? Where's Hibino? Whatever. Why am I going between the same two locations constantly? Stop. It's time to ascend. No. Oh, why did I go back here? Shit. I'm paying too much attention to the mosquito in my room. I'm sorry. It's the old school building. A different camera angle. I really want to break that wall. Let me open it, damn it. It's impossible to open that. And that. But not this, apparently. Excuse me. It's been plastered over 15 years ago. I'm pretty sure this is strong stuff. You can't just, like, shove it. I have reason to believe Shinobu is still somewhere within Ushimitsu High School. There's no doubt in my mind. What could Yoko have meant when she said that? That her spirit was still roaming the school in the guise of the girl in back? Wait a second. If the bloodstained girl Miss Hayama saw was Shinobu, alive but wounded, that's what I was thinking, then that black car must have made a stop here on the night of the Kaneda murder. Exactly. Is it possible Yoko meant to kill or hid Shinobu's body somewhere inside the school? For anything else, I need to verify Urabe's alibi. It seems Miss Hayame holds the key to all the answers at this point. Yeah, but we don't know where the heck she is. Well, I mean, she's probably at the hospital, but... Shinobu may be hidden somewhere within the school, even now. What an unbearable thought. Yeah, she's behind the plastered wall. I keep telling you! It was my... it was my, thought from the start. The clock stop again. Not making noise anymore. What's around? Where is Hibino? Just gonna try all the options in all the rooms until something works. Amada left. Ayama ain't here. It's a portrait. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. This is the art room. Yeah. Okay, I think I tried all the options in here now. I need to quit? Is that what it wants me to do? Insanity. Where's Hitomi? Do you hear Hitomi? As the evening wind howls, Weki almost swears he can hear a faint weeping sound float through the air. What am I missing? I feel like I should do something at the old school building. I don't know what. I haven't looked in the vicinity here, I guess. I'm starting to get worried. I've got to find Miss Hayama soon. Standing all the way out here isn't going to help. Makes me wonder, though. Why would Miss Hayama have come by here while running home? It's an awfully big detour. That's a good question. It's in the trash can, I swear. Okay. So unhelpful game. Can I open this? No. Kick it. Kick it. Punch it. If only Hitomi was here. Or Tasaki. Or Hayama. What am I missing? The game keeps, like... There's one specific action you gotta do in one specific room, and then go to another... Wiki? Oh! Miss Hayama! What are you doing out here? Miss Hayama, did you manage to get a hold of Principal Urabe yesterday? I called the hotel he said he was going to be staying at, but they didn't have any record of him ever checking in. What do you know? After I got off the phone with the hotel, I called his house and spoke with him there about the injured student. He was home. Why? What's wrong? Principal's alibi is falling apart. He was home. Alright, so he might have killed Goro. What are you doing out here? I could ask you the same question. Someone double parked and blocked the gate, so I had to come through here on my way in. Oh my! Huh? That's right, I remember now. That's the reason I had to come through here 15 years ago. There was a car out here, blocking the gate. So I ran through here instead. It was a big black car, I think. Oh. Yes, I remember it looked familiar. It wasn't there when I arrived at the school, either. Whoever it was got there after I did. Miss Hayama, I have reason to believe Shinobu's body was hidden in this school that night. You say you saw a large black car here at the school when you ran through here? Shinobu may very well have been in that car. She's a bit shaken up about this. Shinobu was here that night? If that's true, then there's only one place she could be. Ueki, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes. I've been thinking about it this whole time. It's possible. The criminal must have stuffed her body in that wall and sealed it over with plaster. If that's the case, then I think it's... if that's the case, then I think it's time for another chat with Mr. Tasaki. I think this is where I better get the final word from that shifty janitor. What's wrong now? On the night of the Kaneda murder, was it really you who plastered the wall? Huh? Yeah, of course it was me. You still don't trust me, do you? I want to trust him, but... Did you see a large black car anywhere at the school that night? Huh? There was somebody at the school? Why do you keep asking so much about that stupid wall? You still don't trust me, do you? The fact is, I have reason to believe that there's conclusive evidence for the Kaneda case in that wall. In other words, the murder weapon may have been sealed inside it, along with Shinobu Asakawa herself. What? Mr. Tasaki, have you told me the entire truth up until now? Well, no, I mean, not really, I guess. Tell me about the wall. It was me who plastered that wall, but after I laid the plaster, I decided to take a walk and clear my head while it dried. I accidentally left my bucket of plaster there, so it's possible somebody could have stuck her in there and resealed it while I was away. Rabe. That's what really happened. You really think Shinobu's in the wall? I know I sound suspicious, but I swear I'm telling you the honest truth. Hey, there's something else. The next morning, when I went to get my power drill, I noticed something. It looked like someone had been using my tools. I was sure of it. That's what really happened. I never thought anything of it until now. These aren't really the kind of details that ever seem important. Got to see what's in that wall. Sugi needs to know about this too. Please, find a killer soon. Please. But, well, It can't be the principal. It just can't be. You won't do anything to him, will you? You're gonna get arrested. So, you believe Shinobu's body is sealed into a wall in the old school building? Well, Weki, I can see you worked quite a lot out. I assume you probably have a suspect in mind by now. Weki, I've come to some conclusions as well. I know who the owner of the pen is. The question is, do you? I mean, it could be you. I'm not sure. No. I think it's Urabe. Correct. We need to be very careful of the principal from here on out. He's very intelligent and could do anything at this point. I'm quitting. I quit. I quit. You do this, Utsugi. I'm done. Could the killer really be Principal Urabe? Boss! That wall! I know, Ueki. We'll get to it in due time. Right now, we need to focus on apprehending Urabe. I'm going to be monitoring the situation from the police station. Good work, Ueki. We couldn't have done it without you. I can't believe it. Despite all his recognition, could the principal be nothing more than a common criminal? When he was talking about his grief for Yoko and his trust in Tasaki, I didn't get the slightest suspicion that he was lying. However, if he's the killer, why did he corroborate Tasaki's alibi? Wait, of course! Provide an alibi for himself as well. For all I know, he could have been planning to reveal the lie if he ever became a suspect to throw suspicion on Tasaki. That's true. The real criminal, Principal Urabe. Or Principal Urabe? Hang on a second. If all this is true, then Urabe must have murdered Genjiro, Goro, and Yoko as well as Shinobu. The 3 current murders make sense, but why would he have murdered Kaneda 15 years ago? Doesn't add up. Yasugi Detective Agency. Detective, I'm going to share with you something not many people know. Principal Urabe is far from what you think. A long time ago, the so-called Good Samaritan had a hand in Mr. Kaneda's shady affairs. What? Who is this? Someone who hates that lowlife from the bottom of his heart. Let me tell you, he's at the school right now. He's what? Hello? Hang up. Oh no, I left Ayumi at the school all by herself. She's in danger. Ayumi, you're safe. Huh? What's going on? Weki let out a sigh of relief as he finds Ayumi and Hibino safe in front of the high school. Ayumi, did you see the principal anywhere? Huh? No, I didn't see anybody in there but Mr. Hibino. I was in a classroom the whole time though, taking his test, so I really couldn't be sure if anybody else was in there or not. Principal? Could he be plotting? Mr. Hibino was supervising me take the test the whole time. This is a bit weird grammar. I don't think he'd know either. Principal isn't back yet from his business trip. Really? I just got an anonymous tip at the office just a minute ago. They said the principal is here right now. Got to get the principal's office. To the principal's office. It's locked from the inside. Open. Door. Weki rams the door as hard as he can. Hello, you. Or me. There they found Principal Urabe, face down on his desk, lying in a pool of blood. Principal! Principal Urabe? Everything was locked. Even the windows. What in the world? Did he take his own life? It looks like he was stabbed. Uh-oh. There's an envelope over there by the body. Inside the envelope, Ueki finds a note written on school letterhead. Huh? To whom it may concern. I dare not call myself an educator any longer, after having allowed myself to commit so many atrocious crimes. You see, I was once nothing more than a henchman in the late Mr. Canada's schemes. Oh, sorry, I should probably say this in his voice. But before long, he started to get in my way. So on the night of November 10th, 15 years ago, I murdered him in cold blood. It would have been the perfect crime had it not been for a single eyewitness, Shinobu Asakawa. To my astonishment, she had seen everything. So as she tried to escape, I pursued her in my vehicle. It was then that I ran her down, and fled the scene with her body in my trunk as fast as I could. All these years I kept this secret hidden, hoping no one would ever find out. But then, suddenly, two people appeared who knew of my dark past. One was a detective by the name of Yoko Kojima. I watched helplessly as she uncovered the facts one by one, inexorably approaching the truth. The other was Goro Kaneda. It was then that I realized he must have seen me flee after I had murdered his father. The sudden shock was simply too much for me. Fearing my secret would be exposed, I took the matter into my own hands, once again, and silenced Yoko and Goro before either of them could reveal what they knew. The fool that I am. I only afterwards realized that these facts would ultimately seal my fate. I only regret that I hadn't realized earlier there was no need to hide the truth for so long. And so, I die in shame. Please believe me, for I am but a shell of a man. Forgive me. I was left no other choice. Arashi Urabe.
That seems a little far-fetched. You okay, Kira? I mean, Hibino?
No!
So this is it. Principal Urabe, of all people, was a cold-blooded murderer. And so, Ueki now realizes the phone call must have come from Urabe himself. A last-minute cry for help.
Principal.
Come on, let's head back to the office. We need to contact the authorities.
This can't be! Principal Urabe is no murderer. I can prove it. You see? I'm the killer! If only you hadn't come along. I would have gotten away with everything, and he'd still be alive. Ever since that day 15 years ago, after my missing father phoned me to say he'd taken poison, I made up my mind that I had nothing left to live for except to see Genjiro Kaneda die by my own hands. I left my own last words on the principal's answering machine, then took a knife to Kaneda. That's when Shinobu came in and saw everything. Genjiro lying on the floor, the bloody knife, and me. Murderer. Standing there in shock, I quickly realized what I had to do. She knew it as well as I did, and ran. It wasn't long after she escaped that I heard the sound of screeching brakes from down the road. When I caught up with her, I saw a black car there, stopped just in front of her. Shinobu was lying in the street, motionless. It was Principal Urabe. He got my message and came hurrying to stop me. But it was far, far too late. So after quickly stuffing her in the trunk, we drove to the high school. I dragged her into a remote classroom in the abandoned school building, leaving her there for dead. I watched her lay there, regretting ever getting either of them involved. But then, a second later, I looked back at her, and she wasn't there. She was standing at the window, crying for help. She'd only been unconscious. Looking out the window, I realized there was a girl down there. That was Miss Hayama.
I thought for sure she'd seen us. I couldn't take it. My mind went blank. Next thing I knew, I was holding a broken vase, and Shinobu was lying at my feet. Looking down at her, I knew she wasn't going to get up this time. After that, I ran home as fast as I could. The next day, I went to see the principal, who said this to me. Forget everything. The principal helped me. And Goro knew it all along. That weasel. I only wish I'd kill him sooner. Seeing an opportunity, Ueki grabs Ayumi's hand and together they rush out of the room. No, not that way. It's a dead end. Oh, jeez. Suddenly, Ueki realizes they've taken a wrong turn as they come face to face with a huge mirror. There's nowhere left to run. They're trapped. Is this gonna be one of those things where he sees himself in the mirror and he like freaks out? Oh no! Ueki! Ayumi and Ueki turn pale as ghosts as they hear Hibino's footsteps slowly draw closer and closer. Yoko once confronted me right where you stand now, asking me this. Sir, back in the old days, you killed someone, didn't you? As I stood there staring at her, I saw her face turn from doubt to anger to fear, taking on an expression that was the exact same as Shinobu's 15 years earlier. The forgotten feelings of guilt and animosity suddenly overwhelmed me. I suddenly cried out. Yes, that's right, I killed you! I killed you 15 years ago and I'll kill you now! In a blind rage, I wrung her little neck right then and there until long after she stopped breathing. Oh my god! I hadn't meant to kill her. In a fit of confusion, I just dropped her body there and ran home. However, they found her body in a runoff miles from here. Why? She died here. Why did she find her there? No matter. I'll make sure no one finds you nearly as easily. I managed to keep this secret safe until now. And I don't intend to stop here. Ueki! As Hibino lunges, Ueki pulls Ayumi out of the way, just in the nick of time. As Hibino's knife strikes the mirror, shattering it into 1,000 pieces. Turning away from the mirror, Hibino once again confronts the two. But then suddenly... She was behind the mirror? From behind the mirror, a skeleton dressed in a schoolgirl uniform falls onto Hibino. Shinobu? Sugi and Mariyama suddenly come rushing onto the scene. They can do nothing but stand there, staring in disbelief. Ueki, that day in the mirror. This is what Yoko meant all along. Saying this, Ayumi faints. Ayumi! Ueki carries Ayumi away, far from the crime scene. Wow, that was loud. Likely intentional. Well, Ueki, that really was something, wasn't it? I owe you my deepest gratitude for doing all you did. Never could have done this without you. And so, the two talk at length about everything that happened. So, Hibino was the source of his own undoing. Yep, and Shinobu's body wasn't in the old building after all. Arabe must have put her behind the mirror after she was murdered. That's probably why Mr. Tatsuki said his tools looked as though they've been used. What I wonder is, how did Yoko's body end up down the river? Not even Hibino knew that. I bet it was the principal who dumped Yoko's body in the river as well. Sure got in over his head when he agreed to help Hibino lie. I recently learned Arabe never even
dealt with Kaneda until the murder happened. But he did have a secret of his own to hide. He killed Shinobu, even if it was an accident. Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's what he claimed in his confession. The forensics had told me that she was such a blow would have caused massive damage to her skull. No signs of any such fracture were found. Not even delivered post-mortem. In other words, they're telling me Shinobu died in the car accident. But that doesn't make sense. Why would Mr. Hibino claim she was yelling at the window she died in the accident? Probably because he was so, filled with guilt. Don't tell me. You're still hung up on that ghost story angle, aren't you? But seriously, there's something I want to talk to you about. Due to recent events, I've decided to take another staff member. Oh, is it a Ayumi? From this day forward, she will be a full-fledged employee of the Utsugi Detective Agency, because we hire children, same as you. Isn't it neat, Wiki? I can't believe it. After all we've been through, I'm going to be your partner now. I'm still trying to get over what happened with Yoko and Shinobu. By the way, what's the word on Mr. Hibino? Well, I hope he's finally free of the demons that had haunted him for so long. I just hope he can forgive himself for what he's done. Why are we so nice to him? He's an asshole. And the pen? Oh, that apparently was a gift from the principal to Hibino, back when he entered college. It seemed to have been very important to Hibino. He apparently carried it with him everywhere. But he was calling himself Hibino by that time, not Uchida. Shouldn't the pen's engraving have read TH? That's a good question, Ueki. Having said that, Ayumi, what do you say we go grab something to eat? Sure, let's go. Hey, what about me? So much has happened in the past few days. Just can't believe it. Principal Arabe turned out to be a decent man after all. His only fault was feeling pity for others and helping to cover up their mistakes. Going through life as a childless widower, it seems as though time and time again he would selflessly act in his friend's best interests. Doing the best he could, he helped Hibino through life, treating him as though he were his own. About that pen, I realized the TU engraving must have stood for Mr. Hibino's original name, Tatsuya Uchida. However, I can't help but think when the principal had it made, he really meant for it to be Tatsuya Urabe. Probably. His son. And I guess that's the end of Famicom Detective Club Part 2. Ushiro ni Tatsu Shoujo. The girl who stands behind. Or the girl in back, I guess. It's a very literal translation. Okay, well, that was pretty fun. Was actually a little bit more monotone than I thought it would be. In games like Policenauts and Snatcher, you went to quite a few different locations, and it was really, well, it was a Hideo Kojima game, so it was like really convoluted, I guess. But, yeah, it's not too bad. I liked it. Also, holy shit, I streamed for 7 hours and 15 minutes. Yikes. That is a long stream. At least for me, it is. What can I say? Putting part 1 in the title was unnecessary. No! Part 2's tomorrow. That's the New Game Plus version. I'm just kidding. So what happened to Hitomi? I don't know. There's so many unanswered questions. But that's okay. I gotta say I enjoyed this though. I don't think it's the best adventure game I've played in this style, but it wasn't bad. It's a Nintendo game, so it can't have too much action and blood and gore and all that.
The only motivation you need to stream was the death of your main PC. Yes. 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 We'll go with that one. I think it's because I'm so much more comfortable playing these old titles, you know? Or these obscure old titles, I should say. When I play something that I think would be more interesting for people to see, I tend to get bored. Like, Valkyria Chronicles 4 is a great game, and I enjoyed it, but it drags on, and I was just getting bored with it. Ghost Hunter for PlayStation 2, I'm gonna go back and finish that when my PC is fixed, but I was getting pretty tired of that game too, I'll be honest. I could only take like 2-hour bursts of it. It is definitely more obscure, but I think like these adventure games are more my book, you know? I like them. I might have to go through a few more games like this while my PC is under service, so to speak. I hope that won't be a problem. I don't regret playing through this one. It's pretty good. I can actually think of a really obscure PC-88 like Japanese survival horror visual novel game in this style, which is really quite good. It's also hilarious, but I think I can't really play that one on stream because it has one extremely lewd scene in it that I think is mandatory. It's like completely out of place too, like it shouldn't be in there. I think it's just like fan service or something. But oh well. Also, ow, my right hand is really hurting for some reason, or my right index finger. It's like a needle going through it. Special thanks. It was very enjoyable. Well, glad you liked it, Axway. Also, have I been sitting here talking for 7 hours? No wonder my throat is starting to feel coarse. Yelling on top of my lungs. Ah! I don't get it though, like, why was she in the mirror of all places? I guess it made for a nice dramatic finish, but like... I'm pretty sure that's one of those things where you would have noticed the stench. And how come her body had, like, brought it away, but she still had her clothes on? I don't know, whatever. Would it have been long enough, actually, for her body to have turned completely skeletal? 15 years? I guess so. Long enough for her body to be eaten by maggots, but not her clothes? Whatever. That was a Nintendo game where you get to see a bunch of dead bodies in it. Pretty unusual. Definitely not one of their child titles. Two years later, on one particular day. Tsugi Detective Agency, Ueki speaking. Hello, Detective. My name is Senso Tanabe. I'm calling from Yoin Village. There's a matter I wish to speak with you about, in person. From Yoin Village. That's not too far. Alright, I'll be there in about an hour. Ayumi, I'm going out. I don't know exactly where, but I'm going. Ueki, where are you going? To be continued in Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir. Thank you very much, Ueki Toshi. Well, that's not my name. We hope you enjoyed the game. Yeah, it was good. And so, having been promoted to the rank of detective, it's now time for you to your personality assessment. Oh no! You're fundamentally reserved, but you tend to show your gentle side from time to time. Additionally, Approaching things calmly and rationally seems to be your way. However, how would you handle yourself if things got out of hand? And let's see. Are you perhaps a little roguish some of the time? Maybe. This is the end of the personality assessment. I don't think I'm that reserved. Well, how was that? If this personality assessment inaccurately described you in any way, we apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah. Have a nice day! And finally, it's time to find out how compatible you are with Ayumi. Wait, what? I don't want to know that. Ayumi's love rating. That is a lot, but not too much. Hey, Ueki, how are you and Ayumi doing? Kinda dig you myself. Wonder if you noticed. If Ayumi ever treats you bad, you know where to come. Huh? I was just kidding. I'm sure Ayumi is very sweet. Why do I get the feeling you get something really unnecessarily bad if you have a max Ayumi-like rating? Yeah, let's not think about that too much, shall we? No. I think we're quite done with that. Alright guys, that is it for Detective Club, The Girl Who Stands Behind. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. It's been a very long stream. For those of you who stayed from start to finish, I love you guys. Thank you so much. And those of you watching on VOD, I hope you enjoyed. Alright, you know the drill. Be good to each other. Take care. I'll see you next time. Good night.